let's see if it shows up on the screen. Welcome to the 2022 Talking Giants, New York Giants, Day 1 live stream. We're going to be streaming wall to wall for this NFL draft. Every single second that the draft is on, we will be live. Talking about the Giants, who they did pick, who they should pick. I'm talking about other players. We're going to try and, when we know a guy, we're going to talk about them. Especially more so in the rounds 2 and round 3, as myself, Bobby Skinner, Justin Pennick, Danny King, the man it all started with, and then host of the Just Giants football podcast, the Football Grump. His real name's Mike, but we call him Grump, and that's the only thing we see. It's not live on this.
We're live. We're good. We're good. Keep going.
You're on a roll.
Keep updating.
Okay, I hope we're live.
We are live because I have it right here.
You may.
Welcome.
It's the same thing that happened the other day.
It's fine. We're live. Desktop people will refresh. Hello, everybody. The New York Football Giants are going to improve as a football team today, and I'm very, very excited for that.
So am I, man. This team has been terrible for far too long, and I guess our hope here is that we start with the offense, right?
Is the chat thing echoing?
Wait.
Yep.
If it's echoing, let us know. If the chat. Yeah, so sorry that this isn't starting out as great as possible. But let's see if this is working. Yeah, it's the same thing that happened the other day. It's the same thing that happened the other day. It is. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
We have one. Okay, so this is annoying.
Is the audio streaming?
We started a new one, and it's streaming on another thing. So. All right, so this is very frustrating. We're trying to figure this out. This is the same thing that happened to us the other night. So we are talk. Yeah. All right, so we're figuring out some stream stuff because we did 2 streams on accident. We did the same thing the other night, so we need to update the thumbnail. Grump, I haven't even heard it from you. Actually, we did have you on the stream the other night. I'll ask you this: where do you rank the tackles? Because I kind of switched to Kayvon last second, but I also like Evan Neal is definitely safer. He's going to be the best pass blocker at least for season 1.
I have it Neal, Ekwonu, and then Cross. I didn't do any work on what's his name, Tyler Smith from Tulsa.
I like him. I have him as the 5th guy. Now, he's very raw. He's going to need a ton of work. I don't think he can play right away, but I do like him a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how that one slipped completely outside of my radar because I've seen him mocked into the first round now quite a bit.
I think he'd be a risk for a team to take in the first round because there's so much wrong with his game, but he has all the athleticism you need, and he's strong as hell and he plays aggressive.
I would say I would be okay with any of the top 3. I would be disappointed with Cross, but to me, Neal and Ekwonu are 1A, 1B, and I give the edge to Neal because he's got the length that you want.
Yeah.
We sound better.
Okay, so we got 2 streams going, so there's no echo now, right?
From what I'm being told, we should be good. We should be good. That's the rumor on the street, but I can't guarantee anything.
So do we need to cancel this one?
No, we're chilling now. We're chilling now.
Keep talking.
There's no need to cancel anything.
Justin, are we back on the regular one?
No, we're all good on echo, audio. Not good on mine.
So we have to cancel that other stream.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
But we have the other one as an upcoming stream. Can you listen to
We're
me
good.
for a second?
No,
we
because
still have the other one up.
Yes, because we're now telling the people that in the other stream that they can come to this new stream and hang out, and that is already being handled, and then we will delete the other one. So you do not worry.
You
You don't handle any of this, Bobby Skinner. So
I like how
Maybe I should.
It's my first time here and everything broke and no one's blaming me. I'm the
See-
easy.
fault.
I'm
See,
the obvious
see,
candidate.
it works easy on Zoom, but when you get in person,
true.
it goes downhill for some
True.
odd reason. With all the,
I was told I had to ride a train today.
Oh, wait, wait a minute. But
You're putting the wrong one. All right. 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 We're looking at our friend Chris Rose on NFL Network. Friend of the program. Friend of the program.
3 edge rushers will be picked in the top 5 for the first time ever.
Is that really? That's never happened?
I mean, according to that Kayvon. I don't know that that's really going to happen, though. We keep hearing a lot of stuff about Tibbs dropping.
I think the Texans are the better favorites to pick Stingley right now. Like, he's like the heavy favorite.
Yeah, Chad Forbes actually said that's somebody else said that.
Yeah, I don't remember who's. There's so many people that was.
I literally did an episode. It's like this morning, released it, and I said who it was, and I forget.
So we're going to go through all the situations and stuff while we.
No, I need to know it.
Is
now.
the other one monetized?
Yes.
I'm intrigued to know how much like betting lines actually determine anything, or is it just like people just randomly throw money down on something and just hope it happens? Because I don't know how like betting lines with the draft work.
I mean, I'm the worst at betting, so I could tell you right now that there's definitely people like me that just are throwing money down on random shit.
Like the amount of people that probably just run down money on Trayvon Walker right now, just because.
Well, I mean, I think also you see it as like, just throw a couple bucks. What do I got to lose? You know.
Where's Bobby's Manscaped merch? Well, right here.
Oh, is that the new man?
Right here.
4.0?
It's purple. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this TCS special edition. Thank you. Thank you, tech guy Dan. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Dan.
Dan the tech man? Love it.
Dan.
Love it. Pick out all the interesting things you see on this table. There's a lot of interesting things on this table.
Can I use this right now?
Yes. I think that's actually part of what I think it's part of what we're asked to do is use the Manscaped products. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't know what's going on under this table. That's
You have a little bit more cover than I do. I gotta be careful.
I do. I have all this area down here. You don't know what I'm doing. It was
Kevin,
Bobby.
thank you for the super chat.
It was Bobby's good request to add this desk. I was unsure about it at first, but now I'm happy that this desk is now here
For the ball deodorant.
for the ball deodorant.
That's the only reason why it's here.
Yeah, that's really. I was like, we have to put the ball deodorant. All right, so let's go through situations. So one, I think Trayvon Walker is the pick at 1, right? Can we just cut him off the board right now?
Yes.
Do we think that's nuts?
Yes. Very nuts.
I do, especially at 1.
Yes. I
But
agree.
here, so last night when I was putting together my big board, I was like, man, there's at 7 to me, it's even at 6, I think it's a drop off because I'm not as big of a Stingley fan as some others are, but I understand it. 7th, I think would be like, okay, good, this is the way the board fell. After 7, it's a real drop off.
And it's also close together. It's hard for me to like put one guy ahead of the other after 7 as well.
Yeah, and then so it's like, okay, you want to trade down. And so I put as 8 Trayvon Walker. I was like, just take a swing because he does move better than all these other edge guys. He does, think he might have the body to add that strength. He has the size. So it's like in a bad class, I understand taking a swing at a premier position at a guy who is a premier athlete.
Because I think the rumor is Shad Khan wants Aiden Hutchinson, and Balky wants a Trayvon Walker because the whole length thing. And if his track record is to be believed, it's going to be Trayvon Walker because he had the 49ers guy. I think it was DeForest Buckner, the big length guys. He just likes his edges that got length.
And then the third thing is that Doug Peterson wants Aquanu there.
Does he really? I didn't even
that's-
hear that.
that's-
I know, and I'm
what Chad
hoping they
Forbes
don't
said.
listen to Doug Peterson because I want Aquanu. I don't think it's realistic he falls to 5.
But they also just extended Cam Robinson, so that might be off the board now. He has maybe less leverage to have his say
have
in
the
the world.
same GM who drafted Walker Little in the 2nd round. I can definitely see that being a Doug Peterson thing, being a bit, but like they're like, we just drafted this guy in the 2nd round, we can't give up on him. Kind of like a bigger version of the Giants, the way they viewed Matt Parrott last year, even though it might be flawed. And I don't know how good Walker Little has been. He's actually a guy I want to break down once all the draft stuff cools down. I want to watch his 2 games and see what he's about.
Why is that? Just curious.
Just curious, and make a video of it.
He had a whack college career with injuries, right?
Yeah,
That
he didn't play the past the 2 years before before going into the draft.
The Jaguars are just they sway so much right now.
Do you think there's any chance Aiden Hutchinson's there? I don't think the Lions let him get past.
It's Dan Campbell will literally just not allow that to happen.
It would be malpractice to let Aiden Hutchinson fall.
Fall to 5.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've just accepted that he's really good early on, and it's been a while since I've watched some. But to me, he's the best player in this draft.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay.
I would agree.
Harry P, no, I am not. I am not braced for those guys both going to. I'm braced for one. If both are there, I am. It's just like I am, hand in hand. Like this is a tragedy. I really need those guys. I think Bradbury will probably get traded tomorrow night.
I think that's
my
fair bet.
feeling.
unless it's part of a package. Tana was saying that he had a weird gut feeling that they were going to trade into the first from 36.
Yeah. I don't think the Giants are in a position to give away picks right now.
Yeah, they're
I
not.
don't
I
think
agree
so.
with you. I don't think they're in a
But if you
position
package
to
like 36 in Bradbury for to the Chiefs for 29, what would you think about that?
As long as they're not giving away picks, because honestly, I do think the James Bradbury trade, it's going to be a pick swap. I mean, that's what I honestly think it's going to be. I mean, the scenario that I keep going to is the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills kind of low-key need a corner. It's just that do they want to pay $13 million for one? Also, love the NFL draft setup. I think it's going to look really, really cool tonight. Or today, because it's still in the middle of the day in Vegas. But 5 o'clock. I think Buffalo Bills have picked 55. I could see the Giants going from either 67 up to 55 in Bradbury, or 81 would be more ideal, right? Going from 81 to 55. And then James Bradbury is part of that. So, I mean, that's ultimately what I see happening with Bradbury, which is that a little underwhelming? I don't know. But would we take that?
Where I'm at with Bradbury is that
If they get something in return,
yeah,
then it's good.
They're going to take what they're shopping him, obviously. They're not just they need to move on.
Yeah.
They're going to get the best they possibly
They're
can.
shopping James Bradbury. They're not shopping Kadarius Toney.
Yeah. If they traded Tony, it'd be like, what the heck? If they traded Tony for a first, okay, fine. But if they traded Tony for a fourth, I'd be like, this is you think about the fourth round, the likelihood of a fourth round pick being a good player. I'd rather just take the shot and hope Tony can, even if you can't stand him, he can be a good player that you can't stand.
Somebody named Travis Jones just followed me on Twitter. It is not Travis Jones from UConn.
He
Damn,
probably saw you in
he's
his
way
mock
too
draft,
thin.
and he's like, I'm ready to freaking go to the
He
NFL.
name searched himself,
And he saw Justin Pennant.
and he saw, this guy took me in a mock draft.
And,
Wait,
and
wait.
he was praising me.
Let's stay on James Bradbury for a moment here. So we all agree that by Sunday, James Bradbury will not be a Giant, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
So now,
99%.
do we all agree that the Giants need to, by Sunday, have a new starting corner? Or are you guys cool with post-ACL Rodarius Williams starting opposite Jackson?
They didn't add anybody in free agency. I think Aaron Robinson can play outside if he
I
needed
think
to.
he can, but
You would ideally want him in the nickel. I mean, I would like to get Sauce Gardner, or Kayvon.
well, I'm leading up
but
to
at the same
another
time,
question here.
Okay, there's guys like Kyrie Aleem, Alontae Taylor. There's other good corners that might be there in the second round or even the third round.
Okay, so where is the cutoff on when they need to get a corner then?
I think trusting a fourth-round corner to start on the outside is not good. If you get a guy with Alontae Taylor, could probably fall to the third round. Kyrie Elam out of Florida, people like a lot.
I love Tyreek Woolen.
Well,
I'm kind of a fan.
Interesting. I had him rated, I think, somewhere in the middle as well, and I think people had him a little lower. But
He could be like a mid-second. And that's, again, the thing that's kind of crappy about, this is a draft where I feel like it's kind of bad to have 2 top 10 picks. But, I think the Jets, don't the Jets have 2 or 3 second-round picks?
the Jets
How many picks do they have in the second round?
One.
Because this is such a great draft to have so many second-round picks. They have 2.
They have
I'm jealous of
35 and
that.
38.
That is so
That is pretty good.
nice. And they have 2 top 10.
They also have pick 69, which is
Nice.
categorically nice.
It's very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice.
I love the rivalry between Muted Growl and Snacks.
Yes.
But I'm going to tell you, Snacks is going to punch back at you. He's going to be here
He's
tomorrow
going
night.
to be here tomorrow.
Oh, is he?
So
Yeah,
I
like,
love
kick
that
the shit out of
rivalry.
him.
We got bad out the hatches when Snacks gets here.
Muted Growl I think they secretly love each
No,
other.
Snacks has gained a lot of respect for Muted Growl. The fact that he consistently hates him And the fact that he just gave $20 to have his chat highlighted that he hates snacks.
Yeah, I think there's a mutual hate respect, you know. It's like MJ or Magic Johnson versus Larry Bird, all world haters.
It's like Skip Bayless versus
Stephen A. Yeah.
Stephen A.
Yeah.
No.
Shannon Sharp.
No, somebody threatened to kill.
Charles Barkley.
Charles Barkley.
Yeah, we're on Charles Barkley's side.
I'm gonna kill him if I ever see him.
Just good stuff.
Are we 2011 all in this year? Yeah, because we got a. I mean, they didn't wear red in 2011, but yeah, we got a red Eli jersey. We got a Victor Cruz that had the front of that jersey has a Super Bowl 46 patch on the front. I recently actually just got that jersey. I bought it for like $25-30 off of Facebook Marketplace. Yeah.
Look at Facebook.
My father got this for both myself and Bobby. A number 1 Talkin' Giants custom jersey, and then that jersey is 75. That's the number that I played with when I played football. That didn't matter at any significant level. There is an OCU Manura jersey that's right there that is waiting to be displayed. And fun story around that helmet, not the DraftKings one, the Giants one, right there. Fun story around that helmet. That helmet was supposed to be signed by Odell Beckham Jr. I had tickets for an autograph show, and I was about to go up, and we were about to go up and drive to get his signature, and he canceled. So now that it has been a vacant helmet since like 2015.
I think helmets are better left unsigned. I think it's like a cool helmet. I wouldn't even want to sign now.
I have a collection of signed helmets. Like that's like
Oh, okay.
I have a 2007 Super Bowl team helmet. I have a 1985 and 1989 Super Bowl helmet. So yeah, we're really big on helmets, especially the team
I like the
helmets.
signed helmet over the signed ball, personally.
Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner.
Justin, I think
Yeah.
you need to get Kadarius Toney to sign that. I think that's the logical
That's the
move.
next one. Does he wear that kind of helmet? Because what I like to do, I'm such a psychopath. I love to match, like the memorabilia that they wear. Like we actually ordered a custom shut helmet. We got LaDainian Tomlinson's signature a pretty long time ago, and what we did is we ordered a Charger sticker and ordered a shut helmet because shut helmets they don't sell NFL products because it's only Rydell because Rydell has that official sponsor.
Right.
But LaDainian Thompson, excuse me, I almost just misspoke there.
That was almost sacrilegious.
Whoa. LaDainian Thompson always wore shut, so we got a custom face mask, the custom stickers and everything, and he signed it, and he kind of like, if this is helmet, he kind of like took a look at it like, So that's cool. There you go, memorabilia talk.
I have Beckham's autograph.
You do?
I gave it to my dad. But
On
yeah.
what?
A ball.
A ball?
A ball or a hat. I can't remember now.
He has a good signature.
Just a giant O.
Yeah, it's just giant. Oh, Julian, or intern Julian's in the back. He's shaking his head, yeah.
I want to hear the booth. I want to hear how loud it is. I love it.
Dad!
That's intern Julian. Go give him a follow. All right, so Aiden Hutchinson's going to be off the board. Trayvon Walker's going to be off the board.
Sure. I hope.
The Texans, it's really hard to get a good read on them, but they locked up Laremy Tunsil. They are a team with a lot of needs. I don't know if they go with Kem. I can see them going Sauce or Stingley if they like Stingley more. I'm penciling in a corner. I'm not going to say it's going to be Sauce or Stingley, but I'm going to pencil in a corner there.
So Scott Bischoff was on some show the other day and said that his info from Houston is that they're operating under the assumption that the Jaguars are taking Walker, the Lions are taking Thibodeau, and in that scenario, they're taking Stingley.
Wait, the Lions would take Thibodeau?
That's the way the Texans are viewing it, according to Scott Bischoff.
Okay,
that?
so that's
I
why,
don't know.
So,
it
so,
seems
that,
like
so,
they're-
that, so that's why they're picking first next year. We
It
can
seems
guarantee
like
that.
they're locked in on a corner.
Well, the Texans might be picking first next year anyway. I
but-
mean, really, they have a terrible roster right now. They have a lot of rebuilding to do. They might as well start getting the guys that they like.
Oh, yeah.
And Derek Stingley's an odd choice, I got to say, because I might like him the most out of all four of us here, but there's legitimate injury concerns here.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, well, Stingley played well at what? 2019 was his year. 2020 was a down year. Then 2021 was like meh.
Let's talk about Derek Stingley.
Go for it.
I think Sauce Gardner's the better player. Stingley, I think if there's a game to really get the best and the worst of Stingley in one, it's go watch the 2019 Georgia game. He loses the release a few times in that game. They don't throw it to him. He gave up a touchdown in that game. There's a good handful of reps that he lost. But he also had a beautiful interception on the sideline. He also jumped the route on an out route when he was playing in his back pedal. He's very smooth and fluid, and he plays out of his back pedal, and he can stay in it for a long time, and he can bounce out of it. But I just think he's going to give up. To me, to take him, and I just think I think Sauce Gardner is better. See you, Dan. I think Sauce Gardner is better, and if I'm taking a guy that high, I don't want him to be a corner that's giving up yards, and I think Stingley's going to give up yards. He's going to be, I think he's a first-round corner. I really do. And I think I put him like 7th on the big board for me for the Giants. But to me, I don't know. I definitely think Sauce Gardner is the better player.
I think Gardner.
And his 2021 tape is not good, Stingley's either.
No, it's not. And I had a long talk with Cranky Fan about that. And part of that he thinks is just kind of player apathy, playing on a terrible team that had a coach leave midseason under really weird circumstances. And we see that shit all the time. But
yeah, an
LSU
injury as well, too.
Yeah.
Lewis Frank injury.
LSU also has a recent history of defensive players being hyped up and like Arden Key and Kayvon Chason. Those guys were hyped up really, really, I don't know, big time. And are they really anything? Arden Key and Kayvon Chason?
Yeah, I think Chason's like a solid player, but nothing special. So yeah, I think Sauce Gardner he's 6'3", runs the 4.4. I think he's better in press man, and again, that does fit what Wink Martindale does. I just think I know that Sauce didn't go up against the best competition, but when he did go up against, he shut down Jameson Williams. They didn't have a ton of reps versus each other, and Alabama certainly had a mindset of we're just going to be big brother to you and run the ball in that game. But when they were lined up, he did very well versus Jameson Williams, shut him down. You watch him versus Kevin, I think Kevin and Calvin Austin, the wide receiver at Notre Dame.
Yeah, you keep on getting his name mixed up.
Totally shut him down. Calvin Austin, the wide receiver from Memphis, who's a smaller guy, but he's really fast. He was able to shut him down, and he can screw up quick hitting plays so much that it turns into sacks. A lot of ways, like a linebacker who could get deep and cover the over. If they're seeing the blitz, okay, and you got your number one wide receiver and you got some off coverage, you want to hit him on a slant. Gardner closes on that, and that's why I think he's the best player in this draft, as he does everything so well. And people say he doesn't play well in zone. I disagree. They just didn't play him in zone because he's so good in man coverage, and he comes up and plays the run pretty damn well too.
Yes, he does. He also blitzes really well.
Yeah.
People like to call Kyle Hamilton a 6'4" ball hawk, but for a guy who gets to move around all over the field and has the ability to kind of bait more than a press man corner, he has one less interception than Sauce Gardner. Gardner is playing opposite a average at best corner in Kobe Bryant, right? And still managed 9 interceptions over the course of 3 years. That's pretty insane because any other team would probably be throwing away from Gardner most of the time.
Well, and like Stingley, when Stingley, he plays well in man coverage, but he gives up plays. It's hard to be consistently good. Mm-hmm. Watch Jalen Ramsey in the Super Bowl. Jalen Ramsey played really well in the Super Bowl, but he gave up 2 or 3 catches, and they were big plays, and those are people were talking about Jalen Ramsey getting cooked. No. With Sauce, he's never given up a touchdown, and he doesn't give up big plays. It's unreal what he's able to do when he's playing against, good competition. When he's not playing against great competition, they won't even look his way. And coaches that played against him said that. There was a Bruce Feldman article that said hey, we literally just threw. We had to put a wide receiver that we didn't want to throw to anyways out there on him.
Yeah,
because
I love that point. We put our one of our worst wide receivers on Sauce Gardner because we just knew that we weren't going to throw the ball.
Did Lemieux cut his hair?
Oh,
big news!
Shane Lemieux cut his hair?
Big news. Where are we seeing this from? Oh, right here.
Wait, Justin, it was on your screen. That's
culture change. Joe Shane comes in and the hair comes off.
What is this? The Yankees?
No,
it's Dable.
It's Dable. He does.
You're right. It's the bald is beautiful trend.
You probably can't see that.
Maybe he has his hair cut back.
Wrong way.
That's the wrong way.
It could be back.
That's Lemieux. It's tough.
That literally just looks like a random fan on the train.
Sorry, it was not good.
But even now, it just looks like a guy on the train.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was Sal that posted it.
Yeah, Sal, our guy Sal from the
Sal.
tailgates.
What's his ads per at G-Man?
At Gee, basically it's G-E-E.
There we go. I got him.
Man fan on Twitter.
G-Man fan.
Breaking news. Shane Lemieux cut his hair.
Shane Lemieux's Twitter is not coming up. Oh, well.
Tough.
Shane.
It's like my favorite. It's my favorite thing to say when something unfortunate goes wrong. Favorite unfortunate thing. Grump, I want to ask you a question.
I'm listening.
Because we're talking about Sauce, we're talking about Stingley. I mean, hey, it's unlikely, but you don't know what's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of funky things that may happen through the first 4 picks. So, who do you think the Giants have rated higher on their board right now, Sauce or Kayvon Thibodeau?
Well, the rumor is that Thibodeau isn't even on their board.
Which just can't be true.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
Because I heard a little different, but
Okay.
I'm not.
That's fine.
whoa.
The only thing that made me
Whoa.
think that it was maybe a little bit more than just smoke was that. So I heard it on the Clapback podcast. Chad Forbes said it. It was the way he said it.
Fuck Chad Forbes.
I'm just.
Hey,
So
He's
here,
my guy.
It's
but-
it's a person.
here's the thing.
With
I mean,
information.
Chad Forbes is my guy, but fuck him.
The way it was delivered, they weren't really talking about.
Yeah,
they
like-
weren't really asking. Like they were just kind of like, I would probably go Thibodeau here, and he was just like, Thibodeau's not on their board, man. Thibodeau is not on the Giants' board. I have it on very good.
I respectfully don't believe Chad
That's
Forbes.
fair. If someone told me that, like they were like, "Yo, I heard he's not on the board," I'd be like, "Yeah, okay." But it was the delivery in which he said it. I was like, maybe there's something to that. Let's talk about Thibodeau and what we think of him at the NFL level, because the more I've watched his tape, the less he's, in my opinion, the second best edge in this class. Right?
Agreed.
Okay. I think his ceiling is probably JPP, where he's occasionally a Pro
I
Bowler.
tweeted from TJ.
But then he also has think of JPP pre-hand explosion, and Giants fans were deciding on 5th-year option or re-signing him or whatever.
He was
it was.
not very good before
Exactly.
he blew up his hand.
He had the 1 year that he had 16.5 sacks, and then there was like 8 sacks, 3 sacks, 4 sacks. I think that
Blowing
might
up
be
his hand kind of revitalized his career.
in a weird way.
It honestly did.
I honestly think that's where Thibodeau is going to be at the NFL level, is a JPP, where he's a Pro Bowler. He's probably a better player when he's surrounded by good, other players, but he's not going to be J.J. Watt.
No, he's a little undersized, but I think he has room to grow. Like he has power. I think the best pass rushers are guys who they can. Obviously, you got to have that ability to bend and dip the edge. Kayvon has that. You have to have the ability to play mind games and work outside it, and he has that.
Yep.
And I think he has power, and I think he's got the ability to get stronger. And I just feel like that's what separates the guys, the best guys from the top guys. It's not just bending the edge. It's when, hey, this offensive tackle's on his heels. Bam, I'm hitting him in the chest plate. Like Von Miller. Is someone who does that. Like Von Miller will have a tackle, be like, I got to get back. I got to get quicker into my kick slide. And then it's like, okay, you're out there. You're worried about me getting around the corner. I'm either going to work inside or I'm going to run through your ass. And I think Kayvon has the ability to be that guy. It's not a guarantee, and again, this isn't a top-heavy class. But
let me ask you this.
But I think Kayvon would have been the best edge in last year's class.
Yeah, but last year's class was kind of whack too.
Yeah, but
Matt Judon, because Wink Martindale, the talk is like, oh yeah, well, and I think Matt Judon's a perfect example of this. The talk with Wink Martindale's system is there's not going to be one singular guy that's going to be a box score stuffer, right? Now, Matt Judon had a lot of consecutive years of 20 and 25 plus QB hits, which is rare in the NFL.
Yeah.
That's rare in the NFL. I mean, you'll have guys year in and year out that get their sacks, but I mean, I think the guys that are the best of the best are guys that are really getting their 25 plus QB hits every single year. Matt Judon is one of those guys that he does do that. So if I were to say, even outside of, regardless of where he goes, Kayvon Thibodeau has a Matt Judon type of trajectory, which is not one of the best pass rushers in the league, but it is a very solid pass rusher that will get paid after his first 4 or 5 years are up.
and I think he bends the
So that's a
corner
better
better,
example
too.
of what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Well done.
Not like
Up
a
top.
J.J. Watt,
I just want
J.J. Watt's
I just want to know
Watt,
where the heck the character issues. Like I'm not saying I don't know Kayvon personally, but it seems like people. I want to know why people are starting where they want him to fall. Like how far is they trying to get Kayvon to fall? Because like I said, personality issues that's what we want in New York, in my opinion.
It depends, because he does say some stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Now, he is very about himself. But you can have someone who's very about themselves, who works hard, and that benefits him, which in the sense benefits the team. That's kind of stuff we don't really know from the outside in looking at. Like, is he a hard worker? Like, that's really the stuff.
Yeah.
Is he a hard worker? And is he someone who's going to like hurt his teammate? Like not just be like not a guy who's like in trouble with the law or anything. Is he going to be a bad teammate? Is he going to cause a divide in the locker room? Is he going to pick sides? Is he going to be one of those guys? Because a lot of times there's a guy that a lot of teammates will like that person, but he's not good for the locker room environment. And that's the main issue. It's because a lot of guys like him, and then the season is 2-6, and he doesn't start putting in the work in, and then all of a sudden, okay. Ellerson Smith's not putting in the work because Kayvon's not putting in the work. He's not respecting our outside linebackers coach. I'm not going to put in the work. So that's the kind of stuff that we don't know from the outside looking in. But from the outside looking in, it looks like it's someone who's very about himself and building his brand. But to me, that's fine. As long as with that is realizing that
hard.
being the best football player possible you can is the best thing you can ever do for your brand.
Yeah.
If that's what he's about, then pick me up. If you don't think he's going to put in the work, then don't draft him.
And I think he will put in the work because from what I've seen, you could probably corroborate this or correct me, but one of the things that I find to be the least advanced skill set for players at the college level going to the NFL is hand fighting ability. And that to me that's work, right? I mean, a lot of these guys like Thibodeau, especially playing in the Pac-12, he's like an athlete above most of the other players he's playing against, where he can just rely on that natural athleticism to win, but he didn't.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, he's worked on the fine details of his game to be a good player. It makes me think that he is a hard worker and that he does want to. I'm not personally concerned with Thibodeau's air quotes issues, right? Yeah. I don't know if you guys are.
Yeah. No, but at the end of the day, and I think this is also the difference between Neal and Aquanu, too, because really, for me, it's flip a coin. I don't get into the nitty-gritty of it like Bobby and Grump do. But, for me, it's flip a coin, and also that's a situation where if I had to choose, both of those guys are on the board, and I had to choose which one is going to be a New York Giant. These NFL teams and Joe Shane, hopefully they know these guys like the back of their hands, especially their top 7 board, right? Their big board that's their top 7. They know these guys like the back of their hands. Out of Ikem Ekwonu or Evan Neal, because they both do have some issues, right? They both have some issues that are attached to them, different issues.
Yeah.
But which one is going to put in the work harder, and get better at the pro level? And for me, if the Giants have that answer, whether it's one or the other, that's who's OT tackle 1 for me.
Yeah. The thing with those two is I think both are like really known for being smart, hard workers, which is why I lean Ekwonu because I think he just have a higher ceiling. But again, we're talking about he has a higher ceiling. Well, so does Evan Neal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I lean Neal just because of the length.
Ceiling too, and he has areas he can get better in. But I like both of them. And this was the hardest I had to pick.
Wait. Ikem Ekwonu wearing white and green, looking really good. But he's wearing white and green.
I think it's for.
That looks like a man who knows where he's going.
No, he's represented like.
Is it a charity?
No, I think it's if I read on Bleacher Report, it might be like his home country.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, hey, it could.
I mean, it could also work out that
Sauce Gardner is wearing a light blue.
Does he have a grill? He has
a grill.
Nice grill in there.
Yeah.
Jameson Williams. Remember? Do you guys remember when Jerry Jeudy at the Combine had a Star of David, and they're like, "What's that? Are you Jewish?" He's like, "No, Judy."
Oh, I do remember that.
All right, what is it?
Yeah,
that's horrible.
It's he's repping his roots from Nigeria.
Okay. All right, right on.
I was just gonna look it up and I forgot what I was doing.
Kayvon looking good.
I mean,
Yeah, we got a lot of There we go. Okay, that makes me feel I like that he's Nigerian a lot more than he would be if he was a Jet.
I like that too.
Yeah, we want people who are Nigerian, not Jets. So glad that really. No, seriously, like finding out that he's representing Nigeria is like the most calming thing because I saw that and I'm like, that's a man who knows he's going to the New York Jets. I really did. So,
what do we think of this wide receiver class?
let's go through it. Who do you have as the number 1?
Drake London.
I have Chris Olave and I have Drake London too. I actually had at one point I had Christian Watson higher, and then I kind of rewatched him a little bit, and I found out that he has the drop issues with Christian Watson, so I dropped him down a little bit. I have Olave 1.
I have Watson 2.
Okay.
Those I actually know off the top of my head.
Chris Olave, to me, he's the smoothest player. I think he's the best route runner. He creates big plays, and I think he's just a trustworthy overall player. I think he, when we watched him in the past summer on the way too early, draft preview, I was like, this guy would have he would have been the 4th wide receiver taken off the board in this in the 2022 draft. So I have Chris Olave 1. I have London 2. Watson 3. You know, I have a surprise 4, and it's Alec Pierce.
That's high.
What do you think about Pierce?
I liked him going into the Senior Bowl. It was the first time I watched him before we went down to Alabama, and he was the guy I was most excited to watch there, mainly because of the jump in competition, but also he's intriguing with length. You know, at 6'3", he runs pretty dang fast. He works the outside really well. Yeah, so I don't remember where I have him though.
What do you think about Jameson Williams? Because it seems like he may be the top guy right now.
I love him.
He really struggles versus press coverage.
Yeah.
He really struggles. And I don't think it's a nothing burger that he was behind Olave and Garrett Wilson. And not only just behind them, not getting any production behind them either. It's one thing to be behind those two guys and it's like, okay, he had 32 catches for, 400 yards.
I have him after Pickens.
Our guy NYG Daily
how'd you do that?
has a tweet. I have absolutely zero nervousness for this NFL draft. No prospect linked to the Giants I don't like. It's a calm yet monumental night for the New York Giants.
Oh, that's such.
I am nervous.
Oh, that's the worst way to go into.
Nervous. I am nervous.
That's
I don't know how you can feel like that right now.
He thinks everything's gonna go well. All of a sudden, boom, we're gonna have
Which
Desmond
I
Ridder as our
guess,
quarterback.
like I always, I try to separate these things, right? I try to separate from we're in the nitty gritty every day. A lot of these people that are watching, a lot of the people that are watching, they're in the nitty gritty every single day with us as well, So, but I try to break off between when you're in the nitty gritty and then the average fan that will turn on a game. Oh, the Giants are on, and I'm just going to watch them, right? So, knowing that you have 2 top 10 picks, is this just like a freeing feeling with a new GM that's open to more things, that believes in, the trends of the game, analytics, things of that nature, offensive, we're having an offensive coach. So I'm nervous.
The only thing, I'm not as nervous now that we're getting closer. I think the only thing that makes me nervous is the fact that right tackle is such a huge hole. And I'm not the biggest Charles Cross fan. That's really the only thing that makes me nervous. And the fact that this draft, like if we were in last year's draft, I wouldn't be nervous at all because like there's so many freaking good players in the top 10 where it's like, this isn't a great draft at the top.
Yeah, I'm nervous because I think it's imperative that they leave tonight with a first-round pick next year. And I just don't know that they're going to find a trade partner.
No.
I'm not stressing that.
Yeah.
I am.
Because no one wants to trade up right now. Everyone's trying to get out of their spots right now.
But here's the way I look at it is who has traded up to get like a top QB by having 2 first-round picks in 1 year, and it ended up being a great QB. Because worst case scenario, if there's a QB, if it's like a heavy QB class like last year, and you want Justin Fields, you can always trade next year's first-round pick, if that's needed. And if those guys are going in the top 2, they're more than likely those teams in the top 2 are going to want to take those QBs, and they're not going to be willing to trade out. Maybe the 49ers did with Lance, but again, we don't know who Lance is. The Eagles and the Rams did it for Wentz and Goff, but those guys ended up, not playing.
But I don't think that plays into like their trajectory. I don't think plays into the decision making. I think the decision making is that's our guy. We need to get him, and I don't think there's a quarterback good enough for that for starters.
Next year or this year?
This year.
Oh yeah. No, I'm saying as from the Giants' point of view of planning for next year. Like if we can get a first for next year, that's awesome. But I'm not like. I don't know. I'm not stressing it too much, But I would like to trade out of 7 if Sauce and Kayvon are gone.
Yes. Yes. God, I hate to bring up his name, but I'm just like, I just want to know what the feeling would be like right now if the fate of this franchise was still in the hands of Dave Gettleman. I just want to know what craziness.
Brees Hall.
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
Brees Hall and Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
The 1-2 punch.
Charles Cross is 100% would have been his tackle. I feel like I could bet money on that for some reason.
You know who we need back to really hone down our tackle situation?
Oh.
Jason Garrett.
Yes.
That is true, actually.
He's a little busy right now. He's got a USFL game probably on Saturday.
The great USFL.
The best thing Jason Garrett really the only good thing he did for this franchise was convincing him to draft Andrew Thomas.
That was also – he got fired on my birthday.
Wow.
What a birthday present.
You can't top that ever again.
2 things that happened on my birthday, Giants related. Jason Garrett got fired and Odell Beckham's catch.
the catch happened. Wow.
Yeah, I was at that.
So the two greatest
big important moments that were revolved around losses.
Yep. Yes.
I actually think Jason Garrett should go into look at the Cowboys drafting history. I think Jason Garrett should go into a front office. I think he'd be good at talent evaluation.
Probably.
Bizarre.
I don't know.
As long as he's not calling plays, that's all that matters.
Someone pointed out if we get Akem Ekwonu, we have two Nigerian tackles on the team with Akem Ekwonu and Roy Mbatika.
Were you able to find anything on him? I didn't.
I found clips of him playing basketball.
That's interesting.
I found one clip
Is
of
he
him
just
driving
dunking from his feet.
Yeah, basically. I found one clip of him driving a sled at the Arizona State Pro Day, and he didn't look like he knew how to play offensive line. But he shouldn't. Those at the end of the day are swings.
Yeah.
And they're no risk swings. So I just think that program is cool. The Pathway program.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
NFL.
it's a zero risk program.
I think it's the coolest thing. One of the cooler things the NFL does. One, it gives people shots, and even if Roy never makes it onto an NFL team,
he got to come here.
or
He got to train here.
He made life-changing money, which is going to help his family. I think it's a very cool thing the NFL does, and it grows the game internationally. I love the NFL Pathway program. I think it's one of the things they do right.
Well, speaking of the international portion, there's a really good chance the Giants play in England this year.
I'm convinced they are.
Are we going?
I think I might be buying a ticket. I missed out on 2016 when they played the Rams.
That was such a fun game.
Really wanted to.
They will be back eventually, though. The Giants are one of those teams that will be back eventually.
And that's what it makes sense this year because I think they have two opponents that are playing in London. At least the Jaguars are, and honestly, that just makes
Aren't
the
the
most sense.
Packers?
The
The
Packers are
Packers
also
are the other one, yeah.
And if they really want to put a good game in London, they would put Giants, Packers.
And they're both
for,
away
like,
games, right? They're not going to take a home game away from me.
I think they are. Yes,
They're-
because Jaguars is always the home game because they're basically London's team, and the Packers I think are also a home game.
It's them that would be drawing an opponent over there, not us.
So you're not losing any season tickets over there.
Let's talk about a guy we haven't yet, Jermaine Johnson.
Oh boy.
If he gets taken over Kayvon Thibodeau, is anybody? I think myself and Justin would disagree, but I wouldn't be angry at it. I would understand. I would be understanding of it.
I would get it. I like Jermaine Johnson a lot.
I like him a lot, man. I think he's the third best in this group.
I would agree with that.
I think he packs power. I really do like Jermaine Johnson. Who are we hiding chats from?
Somebody was saying bad things.
Okay. Are they able to do that from the control room too? Because
Julian has access to the control.
Yeah.
To the
Oh, there
chat.
he is. I was like, where did Julian go?
people are spamming the chat or saying,
I have it
things
on
they
that you can only comment every 10 seconds. So
okay,
don't be a jerk. I mean, that's kind of just like
Maybe become a member of the
the
channel.
rules. Are we drinking tonight? No, tomorrow night's going to be the brewski night.
yeah,
so.
we got to record a podcast. It's strictly business. Tomorrow night we'll let no one's gonna be drunk, but we'll
sure
let
about
loose.
that.
on it.
Well,
I'm glad you gave me the warning because I didn't eat till I got here. I would have been shit-faced already.
So, all right, yeah, I like Jermaine Johnson. I think he pops a lot of power. I think he uses his hands well. His footwork is pretty good. The thing is he is a little older, but again,
I care a
you
lot
look at
less
the
about
Bill-
that.
yeah. So, it may be coincidence, but the Bills have went on the younger side with guys, especially at the top of the.
Well, this
top
is
of their
also
drafts.
an interesting draft class because so many guys are on the older side because of the whole
The 2020 year.
COVID and there had to be something where guys were able to elect out of a season, opt out of a season, and then they had another season of eligibility. Am I right on that?
I'm not an expert on it,
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's
not either.
essentially something like that. And every
makes
conference
sense.
was different.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you were able to elect out and you had that extra season of eligibility, and then boom, you're here and you're 23, 24 years old already, or you're 23 and you're on your way to 24 by the time the season starts. So it's a little funky. So yeah, the Bills maybe historically have gone a little on the younger side, but maybe there's a difference this year.
Yeah, Colton says had a couple of drinks, saw a couple of things. If you want a shout out, just quote Trailer Park Boys, and I'll shout you out on that.
Where?
I lost my train of
Snacks,
thought.
I believe, is watching draft day instead of the actual
Oh
draft.
my God, he is such a miserable person. Except he's miserable on purpose. Like
That's usually his comment
he's
to
not
me.
natural. Well, that's because he wants to spread his misery to other people. Oh my God! Last night he's like, "This is my draft day tradition: watching a really bad fucking movie."
That's his. You do it as well, right?
No, I don't do it. No.
Oh, I thought you
Cranky
did one.
might. I think Cranky
Okay,
does,
yeah,
even though he
Frankie
hates
that
it.
does.
Even though he hates it.
But I can't. In order to do that episode where we just trashed that movie, I had to purchase the movie, and it was
God.
like the dirtiest thing I ever felt like I did was purchase that movie.
Oh, my God.
All right, so
What do you got?
I guess
I feel like you got something.
We're less than 30 minutes away, people.
can we talk safety a little bit and not Kyle Hamilton, just the Giants? How important do you think safety is for them coming out of this draft?
I will kiss you if we get Daxton Hill.
I wouldn't force it. Again, I talked about it on the draft day pod that came out today. Is we're not going to fill every single hole.
No way.
And if you try to fill every hole with every pick, you're not going to do it because not all 9 of these players are going to be good. So, like Justin said, if Daxton Hill's there at 36, hell yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
do you
Hell
think
yeah.
do you
Oh, yeah.
think they need to get a starter, or do you think they're okay getting depth?
I don't think they have to do anything.
They only have 2 safeties on the roster.
Then I think then you shouldn't have cut Logan
Correct,
Ryan.
and that's
but
my
that's
thing.
not really
that's
the issue.
my thing.
I
Then
agree
you'll
with
have
you.
to bring in a UDFA, some guy who's on the street who has played in the NFL, but he's hasn't been signed, and you'll have bad depth at the position. If there's if it's a best player available type situation, go there. If JT Woods or Nick Cross there in the 4th round, and you like the talent, and you want to develop them, take those guys. But again, I'm not forcing. This team has too many holes to try and fill all of them.
Giants need good football players.
Yeah.
They just need good football players.
There's also a free agent right now. His name was Landon Collins. You might have heard of him. He's
Well, no,
still
there's
loaded
also
in
We're
the
talking
market.
about safeties,
No, yeah.
not linebackers.
Isn't there also what was that?
I need him to
safety from
cover somebody.
Baltimore? What was that safety from Baltimore?
He
We
signed.
talked about him. He signed somewhere.
Elliott,
Yeah, Deshaun Elliott.
yeah, he signed somewhere.
I just Nate Ebner's out there still.
Nate Ebner.
Nate Ebner.
Someone
he might
gave
be in
us
the
a
Olympics.
mean comment. We were talking about Tony. It's like, were you guys mad when Ebner wasn't there? It's like, yes, we hate Nate Ebner. We didn't even want him on the team.
I was more mad when he was there.
Yeah, there's no player. No,
play rugby,
yeah, you're right. I
please.
wasn't mad. We were celebrating. Like, he's still not here. We hate Nate Ebner. No player on the team I dislike more than Nate Ebner, my friend. You picked the worst example possible.
But also, so here's my thing to you about safety, because there's different kind of safeties. Hey, can you play in the box? Are you a deep center field safety? And also, how is Wink Martindale going to be using a safety too? I guess let's start there.
Well, in my mind, Wink Martindale is going to want a safety that can cover well enough in man coverage, I think, to be able to use disguises. But I think more than anything, he's going to want somebody that is willing to blitz and does a good job, which is why I really like the idea, and I don't know how this would ever work, but Jaquan Brisker, I think, would be perfect.
I like Jaquan Brisker.
And if he can fall to the top of the 2nd round, pairing him with Xavier McKinney sounds like a win-win.
I like Brisker, but I feel like at 36 there's going to be like 4 or 5 guys I like more than Brisker.
I don't think he's even going to make it out of the 1st round.
Really?
I don't. I used to. And in the last couple weeks, I've changed my mind. I think he's going to go a little bit higher.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Safety's like the need position that we haven't really focused on a lot in the past month or so because we didn't view it as a need, and then they cut Logan Ryan for. They actually might lose money on Logan Ryan because he's suing the Giants.
The
right
grievance
now.
he's
right.
filed.
Somebody just said on YouTube, all of Wink's safeties have been
Late round picks.
Have been late, so I'm actually going to look into that, and that's a good comment. So
They've
let's,
signed guys too, though, like Earl Thomas.
Yeah.
While he does that, I want to take. This is what we're asking for you guys in this draft process. This the pinned comment. Subscribe to the podcast. That's the Apple link. So if you have an iPhone, use Apple. Subscribe to it, and please leave us a 5-star rating and review. We're trying to get to 2,000 reviews, so that's something you can do.
2,000.
If you don't have it, well, share the link with a friend who does have an iPhone and tell them that's to do it as a Giants fan, and then you can subscribe on Spotify or whatever podcast app you listen to. And you'll actually have earlier access to the podcast than you just a regular YouTube listener.
If you're going to be up all night.
Yeah, like we put the YouTube out, and this is just in general. We always put our YouTube podcast out at 8 a.m. The podcast is out sometimes at 10 p.m. the night before, sometimes midnight. It's going to be out there before. So we want to hit the top of the charts this weekend. So subscribe, and please leave a 5-star rating and review. And if you're already subscribed, unsubscribe and then subscribe again.
We're like 500 ratings away from Passin' Talkin' Yanks, which is a show that our bosses have. If we can pass them, I don't know if they would care about it, but I would really care about it.
We would tweet at it, and then we can all of you guys can tweet the screenshots next to each other and be like, you could tweet with
Talking
the
Giants
pictures,
versus the world.
like suck my dick, talking Giants.
Yep. That would be perfect. You guys watching the draft on a big screen TV? Yeah. So what we'll do, I would love to put out a vlog, and intern Julian is gonna already started collected some footage today, and we'll show off the setup of what is behind the camera. It's pretty cool. There's
Speaking of that,
2 rows of 3 TVs,
gotta
3
put
on
on my
top,
Snap.
3 on the bottom. Oh, yeah,
shit.
put it on the Snap.
What's your
Danny King.
Snapchat?
Yeah, like the girls, ladies Snap.
Oh yeah, I'm showing it off right now. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
show off.
Yeah, there
So
we
yeah,
go.
we have the NFL Network. We have us on like the top, and then we have the chat on the right. We're gonna have to do some kind of fancy job of looking. Maybe I'll like I'm gonna create a new tab.
We fucked something up
Yeah,
here.
that's
Why do we
simple.
have an empty screen?
I don't know. So we're gonna go
What
to an
was
empty
that?
tab. When it gets close to the Giants picking, I don't know.
Oh,
if
you gotta put
the
it away.
chat's
You
gonna
gotta put it
leak
away.
something or what. So we're gonna go away and we're
You're
gonna not look at it for a hot
You'd be
sec. So
non-existent third show.
I'm excited though. All right, people have left since we started promoting ourselves.
What are they here for?
Going back to safety, really quick, one guy I really liked was the dude from Baylor, not Jalen Petre, but
JT
JT
Woods.
Woods. What did you think of him?
He falls in the category of athletic as hell, fun as hell, but similar to Nick Cross out of Maryland, he's got to learn to play the position of safety. There's too many undisciplined reps. I think he's very slow to react. He's not instinctive, but when he is, he's a hell of a player. So I think he's got a lot of work to do.
You're that dude.
Yeah.
But he's got a lot of good traits, but he needs a lot of work. So I like JT Woods out of Baylor, but he does need a lot of work.
But, I mean, given the fact that he doesn't necessarily have to start and he can just – I mean, I think he's actually really good at rushing the quarterback. So I think he can get some, like, reps without being a starter and kind of grow a little bit here.
Yeah, if they draft JT Woods in, maybe the second, third round pick, or if he slips to day 3 or something, yeah, he's an exciting player, but he needs work. He needs a lot of work.
Okay. Well,
License plate guy is front and center.
Oh yeah, he's the
Front
king.
and center.
He's king of the camera.
does he, like, get there at, like, 7 a.m.?
He must. Or he has, like, access.
Or just friends that are willing to hold a spot. for him?
I guess. I mean, dude's connected. He gets what he wants.
Well, he pays for what he wants.
That's true.
Man spends a lot of
That's true. Oh,
a lot
look,
of
there's
bread.
a video. There's a video of him.
And we have DMs open for whoever has got those DMs. So you guys just saw Julian Bright. He's just sliding into everyone's DMs. Julian, talk on the loudspeaker. Any DMs that you had that you didn't want shared?
Oh, is Julian not listening?
Julian.
Oh, Julian.
I'm on my girlfriend's
He
laptop.
might be listening.
Oh, hang on.
All right. We're going to do listen checks. Like, speak. Can you guys hear that on the stream, Julian? Loudspeaker, Julian. All right.
Julian is waiting for a trade. Like, that's the one thing that he's waiting for. He's waiting for somebody to make a trade because he talked to me 3 times. Oh, look, there's a choir singing. He's talked to me 3 times about if there's a trade, I'm going to say something. If there's a trade, I want to say something. And I'm like, okay, Julian, you got it, bud.
I believe there will be a trade.
Yeah.
The trade last year was chaos. The trade last year was chaos. We got to find the clip of it, but it's like, what did we get? What did we get? I just remember seeing like Bears are on the clock. I'm like, Bears on the clock. We traded. What happened? And then our chat was like, these idiots traded. And maybe they have, some.
And they might have a point now.
Yeah, depending on what happens. But I like the trade overall. So.
I mean, we got Young Joka, and that's all we needed.
Brendan Gray said Gary Brightwell's season. Ban him.
I really like Hassan Haskins, by the way. That's my Ramondre Stevenson of this draft.
Okay.
It's Hassan
You
Haskins.
like the bigger, like stronger
Yeah.
back. So you must be a Brian Robinson Jr. fan too.
Yeah. I mean, Tyler Algier, I liked him. I thought he played for Memphis. Turned out he played for BYU. Justin could attest to that. I was looking at the wrong player. But
Did you put out a mock draft?
yes, I did.
I didn't see
I put out my mock draft. The mock draft you didn't really need, but the one you're going to get, a 1.0.
I love that.
Did you change your
That's
handle?
got like Tony Award energy.
No, because that's just not me.
Does a lot
Oh, no, because
a lot of words
I create so many
associated with
different
it.
Twitters for my school assignments because all my freshers are like, oh, you got a tweet. And I'm like, well, none of the people I follow want to see this. Because I'm already fluctuating as followers as it is. And now if I got to go down more because I'm like, oh, look at me. I'm making a documentary. No one cares.
Danny, did you use the password to get in? And do you want to tell the people what password I told you to use to say to the front desk
Oh
person?
yeah, so I didn't know how to get. I didn't know if there's like a secret thing I had to
Yeah.
do, or if I needed to let them know where I was going. So I was informed that I had to go up to the front desk and say, "Hey, I have a gun," and for some reason they
Oh,
called.
come on in.
They called it. Yeah, but also the cops were outside relatively quickly, and they had to talk with me. So that was kind of strange.
And that was a me idea. That wasn't even a Bobby idea.
Yeah, that was the thing. When you said it was you, I was like, "Wait, Justin, you thought of that?"
Yeah, I did. I'm feeling zany today. Is that the correct word?
I actually have my gun. Where's my bag? No, I'm kidding. No. Just in case we do end up with Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau, I'm going to shoot Justin. So.
Well, everybody knows the day after Administrative Professionals Day is Bring Your Gun to Work Day.
I thought I was going to kiss you.
They're LPG again. This guy he's a
It's
star.
The hair.
It's the hair. They're
the
just
hair.
attracted to the hair.
Are you okay if I play with your coconut?
Of course.
Is that a code for sex?
Monday Night Football, I was next to LPG when this stinks, and I was so pissed they cut me off with a freaking shot.
Yes, it is.
What movie is
if my
that
hair was kept
What?
still long,
Is that a code for sex? Do you know what movie that's from?
I don't.
What movie is
But
that
that
from?
sounds familiar.
21 Jump Street. Come on.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Come on.
I've only seen that movie twice.
It's one of the most easily quotable movie lines.
How are you schooling me on movie lines right now?
Yeah, I've seen
Is
about
this-
5 movies in my life.
Oh, Cody Lee. I saw him. He was on America's Got
Oh,
Talent.
sugar. Oh, look, a piano.
Wait. So, also, can we talk about how like the
He's a
prospect,
pianist.
the prospects showing up to the draft gets less and less every single year?
I don't blame him.
Like at one point, it's just gonna be none of them even bother showing up.
Are they-
Okay, if you guys were going to be drafted, would you rather be around your family and friends, or this year it's in Vegas, but it
Yeah.
used to be Radio City, right? Where would you rather be? Bobby, I already know your answer. You don't have to say you come to New York because I know you hate it here.
No, I actually would really consider. I think it's very memorable, like
I
being
would
up on the
consider
the stage and stuff. If I was like guaranteed to go like in the top 20 or so,
It sucks for the guys that have to stay there and just sit.
Like Malik Willis.
Oh, my
Geno
God.
Smith?
Oh, man. Who just called me Jonah Hill?
Nah,
I lost all that weight just to be got
that
called.
is awful.
well, Jonah Hill lost a lot of
Yeah,
weight.
he
Well,
did.
well, didn't he gain it back?
No, it's gone now. He
Do you remember that interview where the guy was just like, do you have trouble finding work since you're like the known fat guy? And he's just like, does anyone else have a question that's smart?
Oh, sugar. Most we got a super chat, and I kind of like it. Most controversial first round take. That Kenny Green should be on the big board for the Giants at 7.
Yeah, I think Kenyon Green is one of the top
That's controversial.
That's pretty controversial.
on the top. Like if he's on my top 10 big board. Like now, supposedly there's a knee issue, but I don't like if
I don't believe that shit.
If it's not a public injury that has happened on the field, I just don't like. I understand that I may not know it, but I'm not going to put it into my evaluation of player because that's supposed to happen with Aziz, who's never missed a game. That supposedly that Montez Sweat wasn't an injury but the heart thing.
Trey Smith?
Yeah, Trey Smith. So
Well, that one, I believe the Trey Smith.
unless they have missed games, I'm not taking that into my personal evaluation. But I think Kenyon Green's an A-plus player. I know he plays guard, but you know what? Do the Colts regret taking Quentin Nelson? No. At 6, no. And to see Quentin Nelson, no. But since we've been doing this, I think he's the best guard prospect that I've seen.
I would agree with that. I like him a lot.
Give a controversial first round take.
Um,
This could be just like a football take.
I'm,
not
I'm,
even
I'm
like a
thinking.
Giants
Yeah,
take.
I don't know.
Because what is controversial in this draft class? Like if you say that, some player's going to go earlier than expected, you're kind of like,
Well,
yep.
I think it's more that someone might fall.
Sure.
I think it would have been controversial like 3 weeks ago if I told you that Kyle Hamilton might fall out of the top 10.
Now it's not.
Now everyone's like, oh yeah, maybe.
Sure.
Now it's
It's
the
going to
same.
happen.
I've been saying that like a month ago though.
Yeah.
I think like Linderbaum, not as drastic. I think people went from like A+, greatest safety to like he's an A player.
Yeah.
In Kyle Hamilton.
Which is what I was saying from the start. I don't really understand
we
what the
talked
A
about-
plus is.
We
Crazy.
talked about that.
Oh, I
earlier.
remember all the hype for Tyler Linderbaum from
That was
from-
from the bowl
yeah,
game.
sorry, from the one organization that will not be named on this live stream right now. They hyped him up like he was like this.
PFF?
Yeah, we're allowed to name. I don't know if we're on that.
No, we can name those scumbags at PFF.
It's not like snacks where you can't say Tiki Barber around him or he has a brain aneurysm.
Well, I remember like the bowl game. They're like, he ran down the field really fast on the screen, and like, we need this guy at 7. It's like, what?
Sure.
The cranky fan was just like, you guys have never heard of this guy before tonight. Trust me, he's not that good. But
He's a
I
good-
think he's like a
good.
solid second-round player to me.
I think even late first, depending on how much it depends on how much do you think the size and the strength will show up in the NFL. If you think it's going to be a huge deal, put him in the second. If you think it might be an issue but not the worst thing in the world, then I think he's a late first.
Danny, do you have a controversial first-round take?
I mean, my controversial first round. I'm not even sure it's controversial, but I feel like the best defensive player for the Giants. I mean, because I feel like Kyle Hampton could also just really play Wink Martindale's defense well, and it's almost like he's the pick to make at 7, because you get tackle at 5 and then you go safety at 7. Because I feel like he fits what Wink almost would want to do with a safety.
That's fair. When I put my big board together last night, the one guy was like, maybe I should have thrown Hamilton on there, because I think maybe he was so overrated that he could. You know how it goes. Sometimes guys are so overrated that then they become underrated when there's a correction on them. And I think Kyle Hamilton might fall victim up to that. But I think he's like, if someone takes him to the top 10, that's a very deserved and reasonable pick.
Didn't Linderbaum get absolutely smoked by Leo Chanel?
Yeah, a good amount of times.
Kind of did.
Yeah.
Kind of did.
But we're a Leo Chanel podcast, so it's all good. Did you see Dan Duggan's first 4 picks in his mock draft were the exact same 4 as me?
What were they? I didn't see either of your mock drafts.
It was Neil, Sauce, Ebiketie, and Leo Chanel. And he had the exact same.
What?
top
Oh,
4.
for the Giants? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I misunderstood. I was like, what the hell? Leo Chanel? Are you kidding me in the first round? Okay. So what you're saying
my
is that he
God.
copied off of you because he wants a repeat Tony Award?
Well, he's not eligible for.
no,
You
he's
can't.
not.
It's
That's right.
like the Media Good Guy Award. You're not eligible to repeat.
2 years in a row.
I did see him on. I always, from Alabama, I always watch the local news when I'm in the hotel.
That was honestly that's like one of my favorite pictures.
Like local women, moms get together to
Scream.
So Dan Duggan, I was like got out of the shower and I was like, oh my gosh, there's Dan Duggan's ugly mug on the screen.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
And then I tweet at Chris Raggy every morning. He's our guy.
The Chris Raggy one makes me laugh every time.
Chris Raggy's our guy. He was one of the first blue checks to ever follow us. And I always like to bring up, we miss Anthony. He was a big part of draft streams, and Chris Raggy probably doesn't want, doesn't care if this is known. But like Chris Raggy gave a good chunk of money to Anthony's family, So Chris Raggy's I
remember them.
He's a really good dude. So watch CBS News in New York channel 4.
2.
I don't think it is
CBS.
2.
It is.
Well,
Well,
if
you're in a
it's
hotel.
CBS is
But yeah.
CBS 2 is in the tri-state.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
CBS 2, NBC
CBS
4,
2.
Fox
Yep.
5, ABC 7.
Yep.
So give Chris Raggy, I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. First thing I do is
Chris
turn
Raggy.
my TV on so I can see my guy Chris Raggy reporting the news.
Love it. Love it.
All right.
Where do we think Malik Willis is going to go?
I'm nervous. I don't
Not which team, which round?
Second.
I don't want it to
first
start.
round.
Okay.
Really?
I think this.
Oh, I
I
forgot
think
the
he's going
Steelers
to.
exist.
I think he's going to be a Steeler.
At 20? Or do you think they have to move up to get him?
I think they'll move up to get him. I don't know with who. I don't think it'll have to be at 7, but I think they will move up to get Malik Willis.
So let's talk
And I
about
think it's the best situation for him.
let's talk about the possibility of the Steelers trading to 7. It's very unlikely, but you or Joe Shane, any of you, Steelers come calling. They're going to offer their 3rd round pick, next year's first, to move up from 20 to 7. Do you take it? You already have a tackle. Say you pick your favorite tackle at 5.
It's how good do you think the Steelers will be next year with Trubisky at QB? Because I do think one reason I think Malik Willis is the best fit for Pittsburgh is
He won't
Mike
start.
Tomlin is very secure in his job, and I think he's smart and he's strong-willed. He's not going to do something because there's fanfare. So
That's
even if Trubisky is struggling, I don't think he's going to throw Malik Willis in before he's ready, and I don't think throwing in Malik Willis before he's ready would be a service to him. I think if the season's over, put him in for the last 5, kind of the way the Ravens did with Lamar. Now, Lamar turned them into a playoff team that year. Maybe Malik could do something like that, even though Lamar wasn't really good that rookie year, but he had good moments, and they used him more so as a runner.
I think Lamar was more polished coming into Louisville anyway. But
and that too. But I think that's the perfect landing spot for him because I think that's going to be the best situation for him to grow in. If it's a 3rd, and if essentially you're getting the same pick as the Bears, I probably would do it because, we talk about it. it's not a great top-heavy draft, so you can get a guy at 20 that if you were picking 10, he might be the same guy you would pick at pick 10 at 20.
I mean, I would do it because you'd be getting 84, right? So then you'd have 3 third-round picks, and I have a cluster of guys that I think are around a third-round grade. The Giants could use all of them. It almost seems like a shame that they don't have enough third-round picks, and they've already got 2. I've already said that I think getting a first-round pick next year is imperative. I don't even care where it is. If the Steelers win the Super Bowl, I don't even care if it's 32. Package the 2 of them up. Your current first-round pick, I don't expect the Giants to have a great season this coming year. They'll probably have a decent pick. They can move up from there. At 20, I mean, Zion Johnson could be there. Kyer Elam. I think Kenyon Green could be there at 20.
That's fair.
I get more excited about adding a Kenyon Green or a Zion Johnson than I do a Jermaine Johnson.
I think I do too.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If we have that tackle.
If you trade back, yeah, definitely. And it could be a guy like Daxton Hill as well.
Or Daxton Hill. It would be fantastic.
So, yeah, the more I think about it and the philosophy of trading down, I do agree with that, getting more bullets, getting more picks.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, if Sauce or Kayvon were on the board, it would be tough for me. But I'd be down for it, especially if you got your tackle at 5. I'm not going to not take. I would not if the opportunity is like you can get Evan Neal or Kim Ekwonu or trade back. I'm taking a Kim Ekwonu or Evan Neal.
It would pain me to turn it down, but I would have to because I don't know. I mean.
Then maybe you could trade down and take Trevor Penning or somebody.
But how would you feel about that? I think Trevor Penning is going to be a flag machine for like a year.
Yeah,
at least.
Yeah, but I could see Penning getting better.
I could too. It was like people said, Trevor Penning said that Ellerson Smith was the best guy he faced, and they took that as a compliment of Ellerson Smith. I took that as a negative. Like that was the best he went against was his own teammate that could barely see the field. It was also super raw and just really fast.
Yeah, that's fair. Grump, did you do a mock draft?
I did not. I did them as like practice for myself to just kind of test things.
But you don't do your own?
I normally do. This year, because I watched so many players, I just, by the time I got around to it, was this week. So I didn't publish one.
Oh. I was going to say, are you like, I could see you as being like it's a purist, like I don't do mock drafts.
No. Oh, am I that much of a hipster? I'm wearing a beanie.
Yeah,
I'm the only one here not
your
Giants
nickname
gear.
is the Grump,
Yeah, that's true.
So. Okay.
Wow,
see.
did you just
Dude, like these people, I can't believe this many people are standing outside of the hot Vegas sun just to see a guy walk across the stage, put on a jersey.
So here's the thing. I would never attend the draft. What if your team trades out of the first round? How do Patriots fans do this?
There was always a part of me that was like, man, that could be cool to attend to, but the moment it
This is like a concert with the music.
It's really what it looked like. It was like a scene out of like Coachella or something.
Yeah.
Like if it was in Radio City, that'd probably be the only spot I would want to go because it's kind of like it's indoors. You got like the nice like
and you're sitting down.
Yeah, I'm sitting down. These people are standing up just for their team to probably piss them off in the next 2 hours or something.
And there's a wide array of fans there.
What do you think that smells like?
Eagle jerseys. I saw Philip Rivers jersey. I see some Giants jerseys. Lawrence Taylor jersey. I see a Vikings jersey.
On my way in, I saw about 7 or 8 people in Giants gear.
Love that.
Just between Secaucus Junction, Penn Station, and walking a couple blocks here. I
saw
saw
the Just Giants podcast.
one person in a Jets jersey at Secaucus leaving New York.
Shams just said the first pick is Gary Brightwell.
Also,
Or not Gary Brightwell. What the hell?
wow.
Oh, chat stands Gary. Okay.
Also,
Trayvon
can we just
Gary
Walker.
Brightwell's the first pick. What did you say?
Can we just make it clear the draft starts in 2 minutes?
I don't want to be.
No, it
spoiled.
doesn't. It's
Oh, sorry.
starts in 12
Sorry.
minutes.
Okay.
About
That's
half
right,
hour.
That's right. Okay.
They have to sit there for the first
All right, well,
10 minutes.
You
and
just
do
told
nothing.
me something that I can't unhear.
Okay.
I thought we already knew the first pick was going to be him.
No,
But that's Shams. Shams is an NBA reporter.
I'll be
so you
honest.
don't
I
truly
didn't even
know.
hear the first pick, so I'm just still completely. I heard Gary Brightwell. That's all I
Yeah,
heard.
Gary Brightwell's the first pick, Dan.
All right,
That's
no
what we're
more.
going with.
We won't spoil any. But again, Ian Rappaport or Adam Schefter didn't tweet it, so I don't.
No, and I don't think they can.
And he didn't say it was. I said I heard rumors. So
All right.
we truly didn't.
Yeah,
spoil
the
it.
I've never even heard of that guy. I mean, I'm also not an NBA fan.
I'm about to. I need to get off Twitter, but here's the other thing. I struggle to get off Twitter.
Yeah, for example, I'm checking my notifications right now.
I'm on my
as we're
girlfriend's
looking.
laptop, so all the ads I'm getting are for like leggings, and I'm like scrolling. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of asses on my screen. This is kind of awesome. Elon Musk needs to buy more things.
All right, baby. It's 7:59. Can we get a countdown clock or something? What's the second?
Julian, just scream and count to 10.
When it hits 8 o'clock, just scream through the speaker. Say, welcome to the NFL draft.
All right, wait. I'm going to let you know. In 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Countdown from 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great job. Fantastic
You got
job.
to do welcome to the
Fans-
NFL draft presented by Manscaped.
There, intern Julian was fantastic right there.
Yes.
Now-
I will say, I mean, we didn't kind of say this at the top. The stream is sponsored by Manscaped. You can see it in the bottom corner. We're gonna have an ad, but I just want to thank them. Like, thank you to Manscaped. They sponsored this last year. It looks a little bit better than last year. Sounds a little bit better than last year. So don't hit my jersey. So thank you to Manscaped. I mean, they
Shout
they
out
help
Manscaped.
help make us money. I mean, that's kind of important.
The real heroes of this
Yeah.
world.
All right, so first pick in the NFL draft.
And
It's happening. All right, why do I feel less nervous right now that it's
because
started than I did 2 minutes ago?
everything's going to work out.
I don't know. I'm feeling freaking amped, baby. All right.
I need to hear Roger Goodell get booed violently because that's all I live for
I
these
love
days.
the black blazer with the black shirt.
How are the
Yeah,
Jaguars?
He looks like the Boz.
How are,
Why
how, are
am
the,
I-
how, are the, how are the Jaguars willingly going to pass up Aiden Hutchinson when he's got the fit like that?
I don't know.
Why-
Iquanu, I love his outfit as well.
Am I like a fashion evaluator tonight? Like, that's where like my
This
brain
is like
going.
such a red card. I honestly, I hate night one.
We haven't had this in 2 years though.
I understand. Dude, I'm having fun. I'm
Like
here. This is
look
We
at
this
how
had it
cool
last
this
year.
looks.
We had it last year.
It wasn't.
No,
No,
but
I'm
no,
talking
but-
about like
well,
where there's people and
also,
everything like
and also
that.
last year's was in Cleveland. Who in their right mind is like, oh, let's go to
Like,
Cleveland?
look at how beautiful this
Cleveland
looks.
rocks.
Bro,
This is awesome.
I like how they're not even anywhere near the stage though. These guys, it seems like.
Can we
Rich
take a
Eisen.
minute to just appreciate Rich Eisen?
Oh, love Rich Eisen.
I love Rich Eisen.
What was
He
his
didn't shave for this.
He shouldn't have to.
Yeah,
He-
no.
I
Why am I
love-
so
he loves his beard.
judgmental on fashion?
Yeah, well,
I gotta
hey
stop.
man, I haven't shaved in a couple days, so I hope that's okay.
Yeah, Justin might have to kick you out of here.
Yeah, is it sponsored by Manscaped and like the hairiest guy walks in?
So, are they doing like a 30-minute, like, the draft doesn't actually start at
No,
8?
I say 15 minutes we got.
Well, it doesn't matter because they're going to take the whole 10
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah,
they
the-
have to.
No, but I'm saying
The hype up for the most.
the
The actual clock starting.
like, you know how it starts at 8? Does the clock? Yeah, I don't think the clock
No.
is started.
It doesn't
no,
start.
I think Goodell has to
it's
come
when
out
Goodell, and he's like the NFL.
and he has to
like
fire
officially
a
open
gun
it.
in the air and
Yeah.
Oh. Justin, what are we doing over there? You try to get your reaction, like solely your reaction. Is that
so-
what you're doing?
Well, we got a live stream on Instagram.
Oh, Instagram.
Yeah, for Manscaped.
Hey, what's the handle, by the way? Talking Giants. That
Yeah,
is?
At
Talking
Talking
Giants. I mean,
Giants.
if you're
Look at
already here, you don't need to go there. So.
No, don't go or follow. I mean, hey, if you follow it if you got to.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
a great.
We're close to 20K on Instagram.
I got 185 followers.
185K.
No, just
I don't know how many I
185.
have. I just have more than Justin, so
You
that's all I
do
care about.
because you really willed your way to.
You
that.
did.
Yeah.
The amount of times I heard you plug your Instagram is actually out.
But you know what really did it was me flipping that car over. So that was what did it.
I could still
Yeah,
not
I never
get
did
over
that. I just post if I'm wearing like good outfits or whatever. So what is up with me in fashion? I was wearing that Canadian tuxedo, looked really good. Posted that. Now that I'm skinny, I'm more willing to piss.
It. You're more willing
Really
to piss on your
pissed.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh, Lauren says hello from Andrew. Tell Lauren we said hello, Andrew.
Hi, Lauren.
Wait, so I guess like once the draft starts, do we want to move Chad off the thing? 'Cause that feels mean.
No,
I mean, honestly,
when the Giants
I'm
are
pretty.
I'm not even looking at it.
Yeah,
that
it's
much.
pretty
close
easy
to
to
the
not
Giants,
look at.
Yeah,
I gotta be
and
honest.
I'm as blind as a bat right now, so I can't even see it.
Philly special was an
Do you have
illegal
glasses,
formation.
Danny?
I do. They're right here.
Oh, I'm not gonna make you put them on like a dork.
Put him on.
I'll put them on when we pick. You know, sad fact, my sunglasses are actually prescription sunglasses.
That's not sad. Sad is transitions lenses.
Oh, I'll be honest. If someone they're like, "Would you want to do transition lenses?" I was like, "Not in a million years would you catch me in transition lenses." Do you have transition lenses, Justin?
I used to, but then I realized
you
that's
realized?
for
Yes.
very old men. But I am
Okay,
an old
sweet.
man.
I remember when those
yeah.
came into fashion. All right.
When did they come into fashion? The
I was-
1980s?
When I was in 7th grade, it's pretty
Hi,
much.
Pana.
So the 1800s?
Pana saves.
Hi, Pana saves.
It's Goodell
good-
still at the craps table.
I-
I've never understood why it's called craps.
Don't ask
call
me,
it,
man. I'm not good at gambling, so.
I call it sauerkraut instead of sauerkraut.
Call it runny craps.
Justin, do you have a cigar for tonight?
I have brought
I
like
thought so.
4 different cigars with me. I'm not gonna be able to smoke a single one. We have no fucking time. I'm kind of pissed.
I feel like there's probably some.
Yeah, and I mean, like, what's realistic? Like,
Maybe tomorrow during the day,
like-
I will go to Times Square
yeah,
and
like,
just smoke one.
like I understand like fire alarms and all, but what's realistically stopping you from going into one of these offices and just
Well, I was going to say, he's
being-
going to take a bathroom break and be gone for 10 minutes. Be like,
being
yo, is he taking a
fired.
dump?
being fired?
being fired.
That's
Did you see that? I had a tweet that asked that exact question: should I go out to Times Square in the middle of Times
Yes.
Square and smoke a
Did you
cigar?
do that?
And Patricia Trainey was just like, "Yes."
Yeah, you have to.
She
I
just
think.
replied, "Yes." Period.
You got to.
And I'm like,
Oh, you know what? And
I
you,
have to now.
If Patty says.
Patty says it. Yes.
and you should hang out with like the mascots down there and hang out.
Yes.
with,
Yes. I should invite them if they would like some.
Have Elmo come over.
Elmo.
I was only half paying attention to that, so it hit me a little late. Sorry, that was funny.
Julian, you have to come vlog with me for that.
Come vlog with me.
It's far, far away.
All right, so Justin, what pick would make you so happy you bust into Shania
Excuse
Twain?
me? Well, I mean, I am most nervous that we are not going to walk out of the first round with the tackle. Like, if we are recording at 2 o'clock in the morning, which that is exactly what we are going to be doing.
Whoa, was that Hutch's mom? I'm sorry, what?
Was she a smoke show?
I don't know. It was real quick. I think so.
1:30. The NFL Network. Critique of their broadcast so far. We've tried to like
Men with
point,
long hair?
We've tried to point things out, and very short shots, like LPG, short shot. We try to point him out. We try to capture him. We can't.
Yeah.
The longest shot of the day has been that guy's long hair.
I mean, this is why we're ESPN, but we're out here supporting John Boy Media employee Chris Rose to have a great draft with NFL Network.
Chris Rose will be on tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, I thought I saw him a little bit today.
He was on before, but I think he's going to be
Oh, here we go.
more on.
The man himself.
Oh, we're going to kick it
I
off.
want to hear him get.
Roger Klotz.
There you go. That's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed to hear.
Thank you, Mr. Brownstone, talking Giants versus the whole damn world.
He's got a boot. He's got a boot well enough. Good job, Vegas. Good job. Who are those three guys? Oh, is that Darren Wall? Oh, it's probably. Oh, it's Carr.
He's getting
You
tricked.
thought Carr
Is that
was Darren
Devontae
Waller?
Adams? No, I saw Darren Waller. And I was like, who's the guy next to? And it
Oh.
was just Derek. Is that Devon? Wait, seriously, who's next to Darren Waller?
Have you seen Derek Carr's son? He looks just like John Gruden.
Oh.
They even have like the
Ooh.
Chucky. They're neighbors. I mean, you know. Here we go.
Oh boy, oh boy. At least the Giants get their 2 picks out of the way now, and so then it's just chill after that. Or it could be just complete another
Or
sadness or panic. Or also, Giants, can we just keep it at 2 picks? I only want to get 2 jerseys, by the way.
Oh yeah, you don't want to break the bank.
I don't want to break the bank anymore that I have to. Do you know?
It's a shame. It's
Do
a
you
shame.
buy every first round pick?
Unfortunately.
So what'd you do with DeAndre Baker?
I think I just keep it for like memory purposes because like
it was like a if you're working on a car or
Yeah.
something and you're gonna get oil.
yeah
over
that'd
yourself.
be the one I would wear.
I'm
That'd
big
be
into oil rags. Like those are very, very valuable. That's a word.
Thank you, Roger. No, you're
We got to
welcome.
get some valuable players in this draft.
I agree. Booing Goodell isn't even funny anymore, and he likes it.
Yeah, no, he supports it now, and it's just killed the whole mood. I like also how they only have Derek Carr and Shad right there, just not Darren Waller and whoever the other guy is.
I mean,
seriously can't tell.
Roger Goodell took that
Embrace it.
that strategy of like ruining bullies by not
Yeah.
letting it bother you,
And he did it
and
to
people still
perfection.
do it, and he just like I don't care.
I remember during the 2020 draft when he was in his basement, he was legit just like staring at you like, come
Yo,
on.
he
man."
literally looked like trash by the end of that, right?
Bro,
Like he definitely had like
he
a
looks
scotch
so
the whole
exhausted.
time.
Who's this? Is that
Ice Cube.
Oh, it's Ice Cube.
Oh,
Why is Ice
sick.
Oh.
Just start the damn draft, okay?
Is he gonna perform?
Yeah, wait, if Ice Cube.
Don't.
Oh,
I-
Derek
Ice
Carr's
Cube
got a sick
fan?
haircut. Justin, what's the fault of Derek Carr's haircut? Did you see?
Don't
Get a look at it?
perform.
I think his fashion is pretty good.
I think it is.
Oh, what's my value? I'm kind of off the fashion thing now. I was on
Oh,
it for about 2
man,
minutes.
that-
and
now you just
now
made
I'm
me
kinda
look
off
dumb.
of it. I'll be on it in like 5 minutes, I guess. My emotions are going very much like in and out
Yeah.
right now.
All right, Ice Cube, just start the draft though.
I'm just hoping whoever we draft, I already have a film breakdown done on. That's my goal for today.
Oh yeah.
That's Hutch's mom. I mean,
Was that the mom?
that ain't the girlfriend. Come on.
I didn't get a good look.
Oh, okay,
remember,
okay.
remember the Bosa's mother? Like she talk like this, and she like had muscles. Like she's like that makes sense. You put out like two of the
All right,
best
now,
defensive
now,
ends in the
now what's
NFL.
Carr gonna say?
You know what? Derek Carr does have some good
He's-
hair going on.
He's
He
also got a nice
does.
fit going
He
on.
does.
Yeah. He's got the haircut of a 1920s racist cop. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think that's.
That's what someone said.
if I know that fit.
Oh, that is a weird haircut.
I like
Oh,
it.
it's a
mohawk.
mohawk.
I love it.
Whoa!
I didn't know
No,
it
that was like he
mohawk.
turned around. And there was a whole ass surprise.
He did that. Just start.
He's
To,
got-
what's just what do you do? All right, the Jaguars are on the clock.
Please.
Let's
That
go.
throw me off. Was not expecting a
didn't-
mohawk.
All right,
Are you gonna
all
get
right.
more? Are you gonna get more of a reaction there than you will out of the Giants
Yeah,
draft
okay,
pick?
someone,
All right.
can someone clip that, by the way?
Jags on the clock. So Julian, I want you to clip this.
9 minutes. Oh my God! All this for Trayvon Walker.
I want you to clip this, Julian. We're gonna go real quick, and then post it on Twitter with the link to the channel.
Who's going to win?
Not this.
Who's going to win the battle to the death? I was
Wow,
expecting
wow!
them to
Tony
fight.
Tony Khan's actually here.
Who is that kid on the left?
That's Tony Khan. That's the son.
No,
Yeah.
that's the son.
Yeah, that's the son of Shad Khan.
He's in
and
the room?
He's
Yeah,
always, like,
he's-
fighting
he's-
with Yannick
He
Ngakoue
thinks
on
he's like
Twitter.
a.
Yeah,
I
he's-
think he's like an analytics like.
I think he's
Guy.
big with the analytics there.
Yeah. I wanna be
But
his
he also
friend.
is so in depth with his wrestling. I don't think he cares enough about the Jaguars. They could be like, "Yo, we're taking this guy," and he's like, "Okay, cool." Just
Wait,
doesn't care.
What is? Is this something with wrestling?
Yeah, he has like his own wrestling company, Tony Khan.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Shad Khan has no involvement in it. It's just Tony Khan.
All right, picks 5 and 7. Who are our realistic wants there? I am going Alabama offensive tackle and Evan Neal and Cincinnati cornerback Sauce Gardner. Justin.
My realistic wants is a tackle, a Kemikwanu of a Neal, or Kayvon Thibodeau and Sauce Gardner.
Danny King.
Kwanu Neal and Sauce Gardner.
Consensus?
Same thing. Well, I mean, honestly, Neil and trade down. Does
Oh
that
yes,
count?
I would.
that's
I want
actually
them
my
to trade
number
down.
one.
I want them to trade down. I just don't think they'll find anyone.
Yeah, I think it's going to be difficult.
I've given up on that idea of the trade down a minute.
but
ago.
I do think it's realistic, right?
I mean, there's possible. If anyone, it has to be the Steelers because if they feel there's a threat for someone with Willis,
Clip that, Julian.
they would trade up.
All right. 8 minutes left on the clock. The Jaguars, can they shock us?
No, it's Hutchinson or Walker.
Yeah,
Unless-
it's either Hutchinson or Walker.
Unless Peterson gets his way and gets Iquanu, but I just feel like Trent Baalke's too stubborn. Shad Khan. I mean, I just don't know how much of like a impactful owner Shad Khan is. Like, I get he's the owner of the franchise, but I feel like if like someone says like, "Oh, this is the guy," he'll be like, "Okay," he'll believe it. Because if he hasn't fired Trent Baalke yet, he's just gonna listen to Trent Baalke.
Well, whose idea was it to hire Urban? Does anyone know?
that was Khan. I think Khan wanted him.
I could see that. I was just
Because
curious.
I think he's probably like, oh, we need something to put Jacksonville back on the map, and he's like, let me get Urban Meyer. He's gonna be great. And then Urban Meyer didn't even know who Aaron Donald was.
I don't believe that Aaron
You
Donald.
did-
I think that was him being sarcastic, and people and I don't know.
just because
People-
he was so bad.
People
at
went from like Urban Meyer is a bad coach, doesn't know how to run the NFL. It's like to people treating him like he was like brain dead.
Was he
Although
worse?
he did do some brain, like the whole after the Cincinnati game thing was like, this dude, first of all, didn't fly back with the team, which
Yeah.
was insane, and
That
then
was
has some
crazy.
random like college chick grinding on him while
Yeah,
there's
with-
clearly a camera on him. Like that's one of the most insane things an NFL coach has ever done.
All right, get
Do
off
you
my
think he
lap.
was a worse NFL coach than Mark Trestman?
Yeah, I mean he couldn't even,
How
couldn't even last a
insane is
full
that?
year.
Really think about that.
Couldn't even last a full year.
Never would have guessed to be that bad.
We brought Tim Tebow back. I forgot about that.
Oh my God, he brought him back as a tight end.
That's right.
He really took him away from the Mets. That's all I ever wanted in life.
I know. I want him to stay on the Mets forever.
For real, it was the greatest spring training tradition. Was just Tim Tebow making the roster for just like 5 minutes, and they're like, all right, we'll see you later.
All right, what's the nightmare pick at 5? Is it Willis?
It's not happening though.
I know, but
it's not.
Yeah,
Like the
it's not.
Giants they already have 3
On-
quarterbacks on their roster
that's a
right
good
now
point.
that are going to.
It would be wide receiver for me because I mean the wide receivers are good.
That's fair.
But we do not need a wide receiver in the first round. In the first round, we don't
Yeah,
need.
I agree
one.
with that.
Definitely don't want a wide receiver with 5 or 7. But I also look at the way wide receivers have went in past years, and it's like, this guy wasn't the top guy, and he's a great wide receiver. So, it may not be a pick I would do, but it's also it's one of those reminders. Like, remember that they get this wrong every year, and it's about you'll look dumb on 2 years if you're freaking out about about something, you know. So it's definitely wouldn't be my preference, but I wouldn't be like livid about it.
I need to relax.
Yeah, I'm not relaxed.
So I don't know. Sergeant Mayhem told me I need to chill.
Well, I'm not relaxed either.
I've
No,
had
we can't relax.
one
There's
and a
no
half
relaxing.
slices of pizza and 4 coffees today.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
I'm
yeah,
physically capable. of
Relaxing
relaxing.
has gone for me.
No, I'm not relaxed.
I'm usually like a chugging water guy, but we don't have water in the office right now.
I feel like I have to piss. I feel like I'm just gonna
I mean,
spontaneously
the good thing for me and Grump is we can leave when you guys do your reaction thing. We could just go out there have a slice of pizza. If
I
we wanted
absolutely
to.
will.
We can take a lap around the office because this coffee's got me going.
Oh my God! Yeah, you had all that
We'll
Dunkin'.
just pee in the cup.
No, that's a night 2.
No, there's a desk. Just do it right underneath.
Oh, that is true. Okay.
Yeah, look,
Bobby
they
was
can't see. We
Bobby
can
was
see.
really thinking ahead with this desk. I'll give it for
Yeah,
that.
this
We
desk-
thought he just wanted it for like all of the equipment.
This is a pee desk. Piss jugs. We're like Ray. Okay.
Piss live.
Yeah, we have to piss live.
Man,
That's-
if the Jaguars really throw a curveball,
I'd consider it this year. I'd consider it.
the
this year.
Jaguars really throw a curve. Oh, picks in.
The pick is in. Can we get
It still
the
takes,
pick
2
is
minutes.
in? Yeah.
I need a Julian. He's so he's got a camera. He's got a camera. Now he's got basically the sound. Someone has a Doug Peterson cutout. That thing's gonna be destroyed. And I say 3 years when he's fired.
He's gonna make it 3 years.
Imagine Doug Peterson has the same situation with Trevor Lawrence, where Trevor Lawrence just develops like a deep hatred for him, like Carson Wentz did.
Julian, did we clip that 5 and 7 conver? It's on Talking Giants? Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I wish the Jaguars would be good once in a while.
Yeah, it's the Jaguars when they're good. They're like a fun team. Like everyone roots for them.
I want to go to that stadium.
It's a horrible stadium.
Ah,
It's the worst stadium I've ever been to in my life.
What's
and
worse?
you've been to MetLife.
What's worse, that or Washington? No, Washington's a shit.
I've never been to
FedEx.
Washington.
Well, yeah, Washington, like the sewage pipes just breaks on.
That's
Oh my God.
that is
The
embarrassing.
parking is terrible.
$1 billion organization,
Come
the
on.
NFL, and they've got stadiums leaking
And they cheat.
sewage.
And they cheat with their money. They fucking hide
Yeah,
it.
you're right. Wow.
Remember the people falling on Jalen? That's such a funny image. Like all these players just fall.
Oh yeah.
Here's why I'll say that Jacksonville might have the edge is because the heat. Like their hallways for like their concession stands and stuff are like, you know, I'm tall, but like they're this high above your head. Like seriously, like
So it's like a 7-foot ceiling in a concourse.
yes, and it's horrible, and it's just so hot. It's pretty miserable. There's no shade at all. It's a miserable place.
Did you
to
jump
be.
in the pool?
No, that's the only place
that-
to sit.
that-
like really,
honestly,
that's comfortable over there.
The next pandemic's probably started in that pool at
Remember
Jaguar
they had
Stadium.
a Super Bowl in Jacksonville?
They
that was
did?
the Eagles
Well,
Patriots.
don't they have the
one, right?
SEC game there every year?
No, that's Georgia, I think.
No, they do for the Georgia Florida. The
Yeah.
greatest-
Oh, Georgia, Florida.
They don't call it that anymore, but the greatest cocktail party.
Right. Yeah.
in,
But that's that stadium, right?
yeah.
I didn't even know they had that game. I didn't even know. Oh, here we go.
Here it is.
It's it's Trayvon.
Julian, when you post those, post the link to the YouTube. Thank you. Here we go. Trayvon Walker.
Wow.
Listen, that's a guy that we did not.
Trent Ball.
That's a guy that
Good
we,
answer.
That's
this
a
is what
guy.
we want.
He's like, oh my
He's
dear
like,
God.
did I just go number one?
He's like,
like, did I just go
and
number
he's
one?
like, and my future's in the mud.
I guess the owner won. I guess the owner won. Wasn't there like a battle between
No,
the
Balky
GM?
won. Balky
No, it's
wanted.
GM.
Balky wanted Trayvon.
He wanted Aiden.
Shad Khan wanted Aiden.
Oh, okay.
And so this shows how bad of an owner Shad Khan is. He can't even like use his power. He
Well,
got
no, maybe he's a good owner because he lets the GM do what he wants to do.
So
no,
question.
No,
did-
but here's the thing though: it's Trent Balky. That's the issue with Shad Khan right
there
now.
you go. Okay.
Sorry.
is Dan Campbell furiously scribbling Aiden
Oh,
Hutchinson on a card right now?
If anyone said anyone else, he's tackled that person. He's like, my guy's Aiden Hutchinson.
This is so
Is he
crazy.
biting his kneecaps.
Oh,
or whatever?
bro, he will bite whoever.
I
it-
can't believe, like, I know it was the rumor, and I know it was,
I
like,
agree with you,
when
man.
there's smoke, when there's fire, that Trayvon Walker climbing up draft boards has been a thing that's been happening. But, like, what? What? Like, he's an elite athlete, but he's just not a very good football player yet. He's not.
Okay, wait. So this,
I have him graded right now coming out of college in the second round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have him kind of like, and not a second round, but like, you know, a late first round. He did climb up the boards.
Yeah.
Like, like at the
And
combine.
look, they're literally showing a play. They're showing the play where he's running. Like, one of the highlights they're showing is when he runs a play 20 yards, 25 yards down the field.
I'm sorry, I lied. I have him ranked 29.
Okay,
on the
wait.
big
So,
board.
so this is a genuine question, like, because I know, like, just like we've heard, you guys have heard differently. But why are we not truly believing the smoke surrounding Charles Cross? Because this Trayvon Walker thing went from like, oh, could it just be, like the smoke was right there, and I was like, there's no way. But now right here,
The
it's here.
first pick doesn't depend on who falls.
So
yeah.
And there's been a lot more Evan Neal
It's
smoke as
already
we've gotten
in.
closer.
Oh,
The
it's
pick is
already.
already in.
Dan Campbell sprinted to the owner, and he's like, "Here's the pick." Actually, this is why I hope the Lions are like the next great NFL franchise because of how quickly they just got this pick in. They didn't even waste anyone's time. It's so obvious it's going to be Aiden Hutchinson.
The fact that you said that and it's like, oh my God, we're 3 picks away. Once that happens, my heart literally just sunk.
Yeah,
Like,
I was like, I'm nervous again.
I love how they're not.
What's Rappaport talking
I don't
about?
think they're leaking it. Nobody's leaking it, and I really love that. My voice got really high there. Huh? Excuse me?
They are definitely leaking.
All right. Well, I'm not. I'm looking on Twitter briefly, and I'm looking at the chat briefly, and I'm not seeing anything. Anybody
not
that's
looking at
leaking
chat.
anything.
Well, now chat's going to go look at Twitter. Like,
Well,
okay, here we go.
I opened up a new tab on our other screen, and it's a smiley face because
I
that's
like
what
that.
that's how I want to
oh,
feel.
so
Yeah.
the chat's leaking it?
No.
No.
No one on chat.
No.
I mean, there might be, but apparently on Twitter it's being leaked.
Don't ruin the picks for anybody. Don't ruin the picks. Don't ruin.
Put the
picks.
smiley face back on. I got nervous again.
Put the smiley face
Put the
on.
smiley
I
face
agree.
back on.
Okay.
I need the
Smile
smiley
it
face
up.
back. in
All
my
right, we'll
life.
go back after the Lions make their after that.
Yeah, no. I think like right now we're fine. It's like after the pick, you could put back on the chat for a second.
Lions pressure rate, according to Next Gen Stats, was the second lowest in the NFL. I wonder who was the first.
Well,
probably
self-police. We won't be able to read the
I for-
comments if people are leaking because we have a smiley face up.
That's true.
I forgot the Lions drafted Jeff Okudah.
A question.
yes.
No, probably
Can
an answer.
Trayvon Walker make all our takes about Trayvon Walker look stupid? Do you
Yes.
think?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
I'm prepared for that. My thing
Roger.
was more about uneasiness.
Roger.
I don't
here we
need-
go.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Aiden Hutchinson, that's chalk.
Okay.
Chalk so far, that's chalk.
Okay, now this is when it gets interesting. Where
Okay.
do the lines go? Is it Icky, or do they go with what the bet in line has said,
Texans.
and which is Derek Stingley?
Okay.
I'm inclined to believe it's Stingley.
I believe the smoke on the Stingley
I
stuff.
believe the smoke on
I believe
the
it
Stingley.
too.
Okay, well, I mean, look at this guy, man. What an outfit on Aiden Hutchinson.
But he's also a Michigan guy.
Stanford-
Would have been. I'm sure the fans might have actually bit more kneecaps than Dan Campbell. did.
I want
I love
to
Aiden
I want to
Hutchinson.
do Aiden Hutchinson trivia. Hang on.
Yeah, well, scan it, Danny.
I'm trying.
Scan that
Hang
QR
on, I'm
code.
You're
kind
too
of
far away.
No, I got it.
Oh no, Danny's phone got it. He doesn't have an iPhone.
Yeah.
6.
That's true.
All right, let's do some Aiden Hutchinson trivia.
Aiden Hutchinson's real deal. Like he's athletic. He's not like the most athletic guy you've ever seen, but he is very athletic. He has good footwork. He works his hands very well. You watch like David Ojabo, who's a kind of like a raw guy. Watch their get-offs every rep. I think it's a good way to test it. It's like Aiden's winning the get-off. He doesn't have any wasted footwork. I think he's got powerful hands, and I think he knows how to play the mind game with an offensive tackle, where it's like I'm going around the corner, I'm working outside in, I'm running through your ass, and he's an intimidating player. I had him as the best player in this
I
draft.
mean, Aiden Hutchinson rocks the Detroit Lions uniform
he
colors.
We have a lot of Penn State fans that are Giants fans, and they can tell you, like, Aiden Hutchinson literally won, not literally, but 95% of the time won his rep in that game.
Yeah.
Like, it was unreal to watch. I know Penn State's offensive line sucked, but to do that through a whole game, I don't see any other edge in this entire class doing what Aiden Hutchinson did in a game like that.
No
And
edge should be able to do that.
no, and then you'll look at him versus the Ohio State tackle, Nicholas Petit Ferrer. People bring up the Georgia game. They've schemed for Aiden Hutchinson in that game, okay, and he still got off on a handful of reps in that game. And people bring up the Jamari Salyer rep. That was Aiden Hutchinson. He kind of lost his footing, was already going to the ground that game, and good job on Salyer, driving him into it. But that was more like an Aiden Hutchinson screw up than it was him getting dominated by SEC competition.
Why are they so calm? Remember last year when they drafted Penei Sewell, like how like Brad Holmes was like smacking the hell out of the desk, like he just like won the lottery, which he did technically.
Yeah, so the Lions get the guy that they would have taken if they were picking first overall, I think. So
Agreed.
I want to just see, what were they thinking when the rumor started to come out that it was going to be Trayvon Walker, where they just like, there's no shot this is actually real and Aiden Hutchinson's going to fall into our lap.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I would be.
His mom's on.
I don't. Where is she?
Julian,
Did you
just Google?
Julian, that's the we need that tweet
Well,
out.
Tim Coffey. Actually, I won't talk.
Aiden Hutchinson's mom's hot, apparently.
Tim Coffey made a Aiden Hutchinson's mom comment in our group chat.
Oh, Tim
so.
Coffey.
Oh, did,
I
okay.
won't-
Oh, what's on the
So
suit?
I'm not crazy.
What's
then.
on the
She is-
suit?
she is- ooh.
There- Okay.
Very cool.
There we go. That's cool.
Okay, good.
Love the confidence.
Talk your shit. Go off, King. I've been saying that casually a lot lately. Go off, King.
All right, so who do we think is the Texans pick? I'm gonna go Sting. I'm gonna believe the smoke.
I
I'm gonna
believe this.
I
believe
believe the smoke.
So this is a dream scenario almost, right?
Why is this going?
If
Philly
Stingley
draft
goes,
so
that
fast?
means the Jets have a choice. If Stingley goes, the Jets will have a choice
At
between
Kayvon and Icky.
Kayvon, Icky,
Then-
Evan Neal, and Sauce Gardner, which guarantees the Giants will get one of them.
Yes. Yes.
This is a good scenario
Yes.
right now. This is actually perfect.
And then-
if Derek Stingley goes
Yes.
Here's the bad. Oh yeah, if Stingley goes.
Do we
That's
think there's a chance Evan Neal can go to the Texans, by the way, or do we just assume
Sure.
that's just? Do
now, no, there's absolutely a chance.
I
of
think
that.
Icky would be the. Julian, when the Giants are on the clock, tweet out the link and the Giants are on the clock. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right, pick is in for the Texans.
He kind of looks like Pat McAfee.
Things are
Oh my
happening
God,
too
he
quick.
does.
I know we're about to be here,
Things
man.
are happening too quick.
Like
I
if
don't
Pat-
like how quick.
Yeah. You know
I'm
what they
freaking
want? They
nervous.
want me and Grump to be on get on the right train out of here. Get like a nice, not too late train back home.
I'd like to not get mugged at Penn Station.
Yeah, for real. Bro, as I said, I was walking out of Penn Station. I'm not sure I told you. There's some woman just chanted, like, Holy Spirit. I was like, what is happening right here?
Penn Station's like not a bad.
Oh, no. She was just right outside.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we are back in New York, baby. Oh, look at that. Negative 172-point differential in 2021. Worst in franchise history.
That's probably better than what the Giants.
I
did,
love
so.
I love seeing stats that may be better than the Giants.
I really want to know, will the Texans owner ever sell? Because they really hate him.
I'm back.
That scared me for a second. not
Back
gonna
in the
lie.
New York groove.
Is there any chance that they take a quarterback?
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
I think they actually want to play with Davis Mills.
Okay, so who is going to be the first quarterback off the board?
So then you
is it
should-
going to be
Willis.
Malik or is it going to be Pickett?
It should be Malik.
Malik. Well, I know people are saying they believe the Lions want to take Sam Howell at 32 because they get the fifth-year option on him. That's like the rumor going around. Or they want to take a quarterback at 32
If the Saints pick is
if he's
up
the right guy.
and neither Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett are off the board, Kenny Pickett will be. If it's not the Saints,
Here we go.
My
Here we go.
I'm. Oh,
Fingers crossed for Stingley, yeah.
here we go. Yes. All right.
This is perfect.
Take Icky or Fibs. Icky or Fibs. Icky or Fibs.
Who do we think? I think it's going to be Gardner.
The Jets can kind of do what they want.
Oh,
can.
you think it's gonna be 4 right now? Oh, yes. The Jets could do it. You think it's gonna be Gardner right now?
I think it would be Gardner for them.
They can kind of like do whatever.
It could be. It's
if
for me-
Neal and Akonu are on the board, I'm fine taking Gardner or Thibodeau
Yeah.
at
Wait,
5.
you know
Yeah.
what's fun? You know what? You know how I said on like throughout this entire
God.
Are you
process,
sure
I
about
said
that?
like,
Oh, yeah.
I need if the Giants get one funky thing that happens in the top 4, then they can get one player that they like. If 2 funky things happen in the top 4, then they're gonna get like their pick of the player. And in the top 3, 2 kind of pseudo funky things have happened.
Oh boy, so the
But
Jets
like,
are on.
why?
my palms are sweaty.
But like here's my thing though. Why like literally they're showing practice film because I guess it's against Shamar Chase.
That's
So
fair.
I was like, all right. You know, my thing is, what are NFL teams seeing that we're not seeing? Obviously, those are NFL teams. Obviously, they know a
Are we
lot
talking
more.
about Stingley right now?
They
I'm
think
talking
they're-
about Trayvon and Stingley.
Okay.
With Stingley, it's there.
Yeah,
I
I agree.
understand it with Stingley. Stingley, he gives up plays.
Oh my God.
But Stingley's a guy who can shut down most wide receivers in the NFL. He has that ability, and also get big plays turning over the ball, and
dude.
not be like he can do what Trayvon Diggs does a little bit, but
my
not
God.
being the liability that Trayvon Diggs is as well.
He also looks very, very comfortable at corner. He looks
Yeah.
very fluid, very
He
natural.
works out of his back pedal more, where Sauce Gardner works more as a trailer, and that could be something teams value a little more. So
Do you have a negative on Gardner? I think he looks a little wild.
Grabby.
He might get a couple of flags.
Sometimes when he's pressing, his feet get very wide at the beginning of the snap, and that could put him in a bad situation.
He just seems a little all over the place.
I ruined my papers.
He's a little. Oh.
Danny.
I got too excited.
Danny.
I feel like I'm in the 1800s with my papers right now.
Yeah, Jets can kind of like do whatever, and I'm like, all
The-
right,
the Jets
cool.
are-
I mean, we want it to be Thibodeau, right?
Yeah.
No, we want it to be Jermaine Johnson.
We want to be. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We want it to be. Jermaine.
Supposedly, they want Jermaine Johnson.
They could go,
But they also pick at 10.
Here's the thing. Yes, but I think they want to. I think they want to see how the board plays out because if they don't like the way it is, I think they call up the 49ers and be like, let's try and make something with Debo right now.
Do the Giants have Ikem Ekwonu ahead of their board on Charles Cross? I'm very confident, and also I heard that they have Evan Neal number 1. But do they have Charles Cross ahead of Ikem Ekwonu?
What
I
Chad
don't know
Forbes
that.
said was that there was slight maturity issues with Cross. And
Good.
that they like
Great.
Neal and Ekwonu a little bit better from a maturity standpoint, but that they're all really close.
Yeah.
But again, Chad Forbes, I don't know what he knows, what he doesn't know.
Yeah, and I don't know what I know and what I don't know.
I know I don't know
Oh,
shit.
Chad Forbes just tweeted at me too. Board
Oh,
vote.
I didn't print out my corners thing.
Did he
That's
hear
why
you
I don't
call
have
him
it.
I hope he did.
Oh, okay.
I have that type of relationship where I could shit on him.
I have no relationship with him, so I think he's a great guy.
get off
I think he knows his stuff. I think he's real smart, and I think he would like to check out my show.
That is also true. The Just Giants podcast.
Yes,
And-
yeah.
So this is
Thanks,
Ju-
Chad. Thanks for being a subscriber.
Can the Jets do anything wrong here?
Let's get to 1,000 people watching.
Yes, of course they can. It's the Jets.
That is also true. I'm just trying to think what would be like. Is Jermaine Johnson the wrong pick here?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Jameson Williams, maybe.
I would say Jameson Williams would be.
Well,
a
I mean,
bad
they have 10, so I mean that would just be
No, yeah.
really funky.
I feel like if that's the case, that means Joe Douglas was like kidnapped, taken to a faraway land because no shot he will allow one of these tackles. I
Okay,
think.
wait. We might have a. Are the Eagles going to trade to 6?
When did because I feel like Howie.
and if Sauce or Tibbs are still there, then okay, fine,
Yeah,
take one of them, and then
I
we'll get
feel
the
like,
other one.
I think Howie wants to trade up. I'm just trying to think who like. Do they want like a corner, an edge rusher?
I
How
would
do they
think-
want to ruin our lives? That's my question of what the
I
Eagles
think
wanna
they would
do.
be happy with either because they have to.
By the way, where'd the draft? Oh, there we go. Got a little nervous there.
Eli, everybody, shut up!
Eli!
Shut up! He put in the work.
Did he put in the hours?
put on the shoes.
Handshake. Oh, great suit, great tie, matches Investors Bank.
I might cry.
Being a visionary, typing on an iPad.
Eli!
That was green
I
screen.
might
Going
cry.
down.
I might
So was
cry.
that.
Let's get to 1,000 people in here. We're very close.
I might cry.
I have
Eli
a question. Can I
talking.
stand for the pick?
Yeah, no,
Can you get in the shot?
can't.
Yeah, Bobby, no.
I looked. I'm
You're-
on camera.
How'd you see?
Look at how skinny I am.
I'm
Am
gonna
I
s-
sweating?
I'm going to stand for
I'm
the
gonna
pick.
stand just so everyone knows I'm not the shortest. Oh shit!
Oh,
standing
no.
on my thing.
Oh no, I'm standing on your thing. Tough.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I'm not
refuse.
super short.
I refuse to stand up because then it just exposes my height. And I'm
I
not
feel
doing
like
that.
we should sit down.
Yeah, I feel like
this
we
is
have
weird.
to
I
sit
feel
down.
weird now.
Not for
Okay,
the whole,
great.
not for the whole duration. I'm saying for like when it's like Roger Goodell's walking out.
No, I'm sitting down. I can't stand up.
No,
The pick is in.
Also, if I stand up, then I
I'm
immediately
gonna
need to
start
rush to the bathroom.
pace.
Oh, dude, I want to start pacing so badly right now.
I'm
It's bad.
rocking in this chair.
Because the thing is,
really.
though, I've been rocking. The thing was, though, because when they kicked us off the Zoom last year, I was able just to do whatever. I just paced. I was like, oh, man, what are they going to do here? Now I'm stuck here, like, trying not to fidget, even though all I do is fidget, as I've probably been rocking in this chair for at least the past 15 minutes.
Well, that's what Manscaped should have sent.
Oh,
us
Robert
some
Salah's.
fidget
All right,
spinners.
Robert Salah's way too happy. They
So
got
what do we
they got a
think they're-
defensive player.
I think they're
100%.
going to go.
Kayvon.
I think they're going Jermaine.
I think they're going Kayvon.
I think they're going Gardner.
Ooh, Justin.
I don't
Who-
want
who
them
the
to go
Jets going?
Gardner. I want Gardner there at 7. I hope he doesn't.
Danny, I don't
want
know.
Gardner.
Oh, Justin.
I
I'll put you on the spot.
I feel
Stress.
like I kind of want them to go a Kwanu.
I definitely don't want them to take a tackle. I don't want to be forced into taking Charles Cross.
That is true. No, because the thing is, though, I saw Robert Saleh seemed way too ecstatic, so that's why I think they went
Oh my God, that
defensive.
guy's spitting. Oh my God, you see him? Oh my
Oh
God,
my-
he is spitting so much.
Man,
He's like a
that-
sprinkler.
You could tell he's from
Oh my
somewhere up here.
God.
All right, just.
Is Green Bean here?
Oh my God, they're dragging out the Jets pick right now just to make us stress.
It's in.
Oh no.
My leg is shaking. I have restless leg syndrome. You
Justin.
can't see it under the table.
Justin,
my leg
I,
is shaking.
I am been rocking in this chair like I'm 80 for like the past
Well,
5
I need
minutes.
the movement. I need movement. Butterflies in the stomach. I have to pee. Oh,
What the fuck
Ouch.
was that? Oh my
Is that
God.
you, Danny?
No, it
hurt.
wasn't me. I don't know who you're
Whatever
talking
that
about.
was, don't let it happen.
Don't
again.
do that again. That hurt my ears. How many people we got? I want to
So,
thank the people that are in here.
uh,
955. Thank you.
The Jets coaching staff was at the Senior Bowl. They were coaching.
did it.
Did
That
they
was like-
did they
yeah.
coach Johnson, or was he on the other? Was
Jermaine
he on the
Johnson?
Lions team?
I think
That's a good question. question. He was in the first practice. No.
Jermaine
First or
Johnson
second?
was in the second practice.
He was in the second practice, so no.
No.
So Lions?
It was Lions,
Okay.
yes.
Man, it's
Shame.
been like 2 months. I still can't get that
Oh,
right.
here we go.
Pick us in. Sauce Gardner.
Right.
But
I hate
hey,
being right.
Okay.
Okay,
So we have the tackles right. Oh, here's it.
So I would slightly prefer Ikem Ekwonu over Evan Neal. That being said, from my point of view, do you draft whoever you want that's not an offensive tackle at this point, or do you, and then wait for five, or do you just get the offensive tackle that you prefer?
All right, but first, before we talk about who we want the Giants to take, we have to thank Manscaped. Manscaped is sponsoring this stream. This is the second year in a row that Manscaped is sponsoring. Hello, Instagram Live. We are going to be on the clock for the Giants pick, both 5 and 7. So hello, Instagram. We are also on YouTube. Say hi to Bobby Skinner.
going on?
Say hi to Danny King. And the Football Grump is here. And even if you're on YouTube, we got everybody here. So, Manscaped, let's talk about it. You can use promo code Giants and get 20% off plus free shipping. I honestly think it's one of the best deals that we have. They have all the products that you need for male men hygiene. And even if you're a pretty lady, listen to this, get your man some Manscaped products. Everyone was asking why my combine was slow this year, why my 40-yard dash was slow this year, right? Part of the reason was didn't Manscaped. There it is. Lawnmower 4.0. This is also TCS Special Edition. Looks kind of cool. It's purple. Danny King also has some too. We also got some ball deodorant, which guess what? We're going to be doing under the table. Under the table. You don't know. We're all
Brought to you
standing
by
up.
Manscaped.
So what I want you to do is I want you to head over to manscaped.com and get 20% off plus free shipping with the code GIANTS. Get 20% off and free shipping with the code GIANTS at manscaped.com. It's time to find your diamond in the rough, which hopefully the Giants are going to try and find right now with Manscaped. Tune in and let's talk Giants about these picks.
My pick is Ikem Ekwonu. Justin, who do you want?
I want Evan Neal right now.
Grump, who do you want?
Top of my board, Evan Neal, offensive tackle, Alabama.
Danny, who do you want?
Evan Neal, give him to me right now.
All right, it's the me and Ekwonu versus everybody.
So Bobby, who's number 2 on your board if Ekwonu is there? Is it Neal or is it Thibodeau?
Neal.
All right.
YouTube, we have a smiley face on the other screen. We will get to you after we pick 5 and 7.
Are you guys doing 5 and 7 then the reaction video, or is it 5 reactions, 7?
We're going to do separate reaction videos.
I know, so it's gonna happen like right after that.
2 slices of pizza, Danny.
Okay, 2 slices of pizza per one.
I'm so nervous
I'm
right
very
now.
flexible because of the jeans that I'm wearing too, and also I'm skinny.
Yeah.
Let's
Well
fix
done,
this,
sir.
New York Giants. Let's get Ikem Ekwonu or Evan Neal. They're 1A and 1B. Okay? Ekwonu's got a little bit of a higher ceiling, but Evan Neal will be the better player rookie year, and he has a high ceiling as well. You very well may be a better player. So, Giants, fix this, man. Get this right tackle. It's fallen. It couldn't have fallen better with instead of maybe Jermaine going at 4. But
Do you think they take Tibbs so the Panthers don't take him?
I think Tibbs or Jermaine Johnson, but I don't think the Panthers have pass rush.
But the Panthers.
The Panthers need like 3 offensive
That's a
linemen.
genuine question. What if they want to go? You guys said it fits here because then the Panthers have their pick. You either have Icky, Evan, or
I'm
Ekwonu.
afraid they're just going to settle with somebody. Like, go out and get your guy.
Get your guy right now.
Get your guy. You're talking about this offensive line. You're talking about how hey, we're talking about how we want to fix it. Get your freaking guy. Get these bookend tackles. The number 1 tackle on your board. You have that option.
Best defense is a good offense. It is much easier for the defense if you have points behind them. How do you get points? You protect the quarterback.
You're goddamn right.
Okay.
Produce explosive plays. Oh, Instagram Live's getting a really funny view of me.
I think the
now.
Giants are picking. I think the Giants are picking, or the Panthers are picking a tackle no matter what.
Yeah.
So I think the Giants pick is in.
Oh my God.
The pick is in.
Oh my God.
So, Danny, do we have to just bolt without reacting?
No, you can react for the initial reaction, and then we're going to do a quick clip.
Then we run 2 slices, back in for 7, run again, 2 slices, and then we're back in here.
So the
for
initial
one.
reaction you can be a part of, and Julian's
Yes,
going to clip
please.
that for Twitter and social media, and then the other clip will be just simply for YouTube. All right, Joe Shane, Brian Dable, get this right.
Well, you scared me. Oh,
Yeah,
the pick is in.
There's really not a big wrong they could do, though, because there's so many options.
Get Kurt Warner and Joel Klatt off my screen. I just
How much time was on the clock when the pick went in?
That's actually really good.
I
I don't
didn't
think they
see.
showed it. They showed
They had too
the
much
Jet
Jets
selection
shit up there,
They
yeah.
had the Jet selection. They didn't show the clock for the Giants, which is frustrating.
He needs to shave, right? This is awful.
I don't like the goatee
The
look.
salt and pepper goatee is.
I'm off the fashion analysis
Justin,
for
what
5
do you-
minutes.
I'm
So what's
doing
your
it to
reaction-
distract myself from nerves.
What's your reaction if they take like best player available but not an offensive tackle and they have like I'm cool with
Tips.
that too.
I'm fine with that.
If they really
If-
have those guys 1A, like if they are like me and have 1A, 1B, I'm fine with that as well too.
Yeah,
I can deal with it.
I'll live.
I'll
Now
be,
they
I'll
take-
be
So,
just
but
as
who
happy.
would if you're not going tackle, who are you going? Me, Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yes.
You, Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah.
Tibbs?
What about you?
Tips.
Okay, so it's offensive tackle or Tibbs for us.
Oh, look at what's the assistant GM's name
Brandon
again?
Brown.
I
Oh,
forgot.
they're
Brandon
fist-
Brown
they're
looks
fist bumping.
fantastic. Don't touch it, Oh no, he's cursed.
They're fist bumping.
Where's Joe?
There's
oh, there he
Danny.
is.
There's Danny King.
Oh, yo, guys, I'm in two places at once. Oh my God.
Does anybody look not happy?
Chris, because he didn't get Trevor Pennon.
They all look not happy. This is the saddest looking war room I ever saw.
This is the first time I've seen. Tish
Oh
in
my
the
God,
room.
Steve Tisch is there.
Oh wow, yeah, you're
He
right.
actually flew. Oh, it's Brian Dable, the beautiful bald man.
I wish they didn't show that because now I'm thinking. now I'm thinking too much into that.
There's LPG.
LPG. Oh wow, they're keeping it on him for a second.
Oh, we're getting a good look at his brain through his nose.
Oh, is Goodell out here? Oh boy.
All right, here we
Oh,
go.
Wait, who's that? Who's with him?
It's Sam Prince, our
Oh,
guy.
no, is he doing this pick?
Yes.
Oh, he's doing this pick. That's awesome.
Talking Giants listener, Sam Prince.
That guy's
Oh, yeah?
a Talking Giants listener.
Yeah.
yes.
Nice.
He tweeted Talking
gosh.
Giants
Here
first the
for
world.
Sam.
All right,
Heads up.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's go, Sam.
Come on, Sam. Make the pick, baby.
Oh,
I love it.
oh,
I
Sam.
love it.
Oh, Sam.
Pump it up.
Let's go, Sam.
Pump it up,
He's gonna be
Sam.
a pro wrestler.
Oh,
Like the tie. I'm
the
back on
suit is
I'm back on the
fantastic.
fashion.
Come on, just make the pick, Sam.
Sam, we love you, but
Sam,
please.
we know this is your moment, bud.
Let's go, Sam.
I-
Okay.
Come on, Sam.
Oh my God.
Kayvon.
Okay.
Kayvon.
Okay.
We have a pass
Okay,
rush,
let's
baby.
go.
Okay.
Giants need a pass rusher. Wink Martindale wants a pass rusher. Kayvon Thibodeau, to me, is the second best pass
All right.
rusher in this game. I think he's the most diverse. I think he's got the best ability to bend and get around the corner. He's got strength, and I think he's going to grow into that strength. I really like this pick, Justin.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're a little nervous. Maybe you're a little afraid of. Let's leave that, guys. Maybe you're a little afraid of the Eagles kind of trading up for Kayvon Thibodeau. You know, maybe you're a little afraid of that, but hey, they got their pass rusher. They got their guy. I'm really excited about it. Hey, you're still going to have a choice at a top tackle at 7.
Yeah, again, Akem Ekwonu and Evan Neal are 1A, 1B. If this was Evan Neal versus Charles Cross, I'd be like, get Evan Neal. But to me, those guys are 1A, 1B. And I think the Giants are in a perfect situation here. They get the player who's probably best player available with Kayvon Thibodeau, a guy who was looked at as like the #1 pick coming into this year's draft, or into this year's season.
Yeah.
And now they have I think the second best pass rusher, and I think he has the ceiling for a reasonable ceiling, unlike Trayvon Walker, to be the best pass rusher over Aiden Hutchinson.
And I think his personality fits New York well. I know, hey, some people may have questions about that, but the Giants and Joe Shane, they have made clear, like, look, I'm already posing on the stage. They have made clear, Joe Shane, when I did my video on Joe Shane, Bobby, and I was doing my prep on Joe Shane, part of the huge evaluation that Joe Shane has on these guys is their character. He is going to draft guys that have good character. So I'm not that, seeing Sam Prince interact with Kayvon, I'm not that worried about the whole character personality thing. I think it can be kind of good for New York. I think he could be a superstar. This is the player. This is the player that could change the trajectory of the Giants the most out of any pick in this NFL draft, and they just got him at 5.
I like it. So Kayvon Thibodeau, we're going to be back for 5 and 7. So awesome job, Giants. Now get Ekwonu or Neal. Don't get Charles Cross. So
No.
I appreciate you guys. Subscribe and like to the channel. Let's go Big Blue. Bam. Put that on YouTube, Julian. All right. Now we can get some sweets. All right, come back in.
Cool. Cool. Man. Guys, just be careful. Like, I don't need you to mute that. Just if you want to walk away, just don't, like, duck below the camera, you know? No, you're good. I honestly don't even care if you guys are here. Like, I be here, you know? Because don't worry about muting or anything like that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No, I can't hear you.
Did you hit the button?
All right, guys, we did it. I'm going to throw the chat on for a little bit. How we feeling? How we feeling?
really
How we
good.
doing?
I feel pretty good. Can you hear me?
Boom. No, not yet. Can't hear you yet.
It's not good.
Can't hear you yet.
That's all right. Fix that, guys. Because
Keeping Bradbury. Love to pick. Hey, I mean, you
what do we
could.
think the Panthers are going to do? I think they're going to take Evan Neal.
I think they're going to take at the tackle. I mean,
Can you hear? Okay, we're back.
Yeah, you're back. So here's the thing. You can make an argument, and I've made this argument for a little bit. I'm not flippy-flop. I would rather them just go tackle at 5. I'm very happy they got KT. Maybe they were afraid that the Eagles were going to trade up to 6, right? Do you think that could be part of it?
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
why you
I
take.
think
That's why you take KT at 5, and then you know that you're still going to have a really good tackle that you like at 7. And really, for me, it's a coin flip whether I prefer Ikem Ekwonu or Evan Neal. Really, it's a coin flip. So you can make an argument that edge rusher number 1, and I don't even think this is an argument. Edge rusher number 1 is more of an important position in the NFL than right tackle, right?
Yeah.
So edge rusher and getting your number 1 edge rusher, where Bobby, you talk about this too. Yeah, weeks 1 through 18, huge emphasis on secondary is king. Stopping the pass, stopping the explosive play. But in the playoffs, if we ever got there, in the playoffs it is so big to have that pass rush. It is so big
And ends drives.
to have that to have that game-changing edge rusher that can win one-on-one. And also, tell you what, feel good about KT's future? Feel really good about Azeez Ojulari's future, too, now that he's like this number 2 guy. And that's what we've always said about Azeez, that he can be a really good and a really reliable number 2 on the Giants and on a football team. So I'm pumped. Pumped for Wink Martindale, too.
100% agree. And, it's not just edge versus right tackle. It's edge 1 versus right
Yes.
tackle. This isn't Azeez
This isn't
Ojulari
just
that we're
Azeez.
talking about.
Yes.
Oh.
We're talking about the alpha, the big dick edge rusher, the one that you have to game plan around.
Yes.
Sorry, it's sponsored by Manscaped, man. I
I'm
gotta
just
keep
so
doing the dick jokes.
They did the right thing by just getting Kayvon right now. Let the Panthers choose between Neal, Ekwonu, or Cross if they're crazy enough, and then we have our guy. If it's Ekwonu, I'll do laps. It doesn't matter.
Can
to
we
me.
read the other ad now? The second ad?
I say we should wait till like right after the Panthers make the pick and the Giants.
Yeah,
run
let's
the
wait.
clock.
Let's wait for the Panthers
Oh,
to make
that-
the pick,
and
and
that's-
we're gonna do that quick.
And that's the other thing. The Panthers did not trade.
I have a breakdown on Kayvon. Let me tweet that out.
Dude, it's on Talking Giants. Look at that.
I should be tweeting.
We're 1 for 1. Bobby Skinner put out a breakdown on Talking Giants of Kayvon Thibodeau. Didn't even do it on Talking Football. So look at that. Bobby Skinner predicts the future. No Shadamas. No Shadamas. Bobby Skinner. I mean, that's a fun pair, man. A fun pair coming off the edge. Azeez Ojulari and Tibbs. And, you still have some nice little rotational pieces that you like in there, too. And they could still add edge rushers in this draft class, too. Maybe not Arnold DB in round 2. Maybe they go elsewhere. But, man, this is fun. Logan Hall.
Logan Hall
out of Houston.
I love me Logan Hall. Okay, so
Does Kayvon Thibodeau have a Twitter?
I'm sure he does.
oh, I gotta
yes, he
follow my.
does.
Oh, and that's the one thing. A Kayvon Thibodeau jersey. Let's go. Now I'm satisfied with getting a tackle.
What number is he? Does he buy out Graham Gano?
I can see him buying out Grant, being the one guy.
I
to
hope he
finally-
does, man. I hope he does. 5 would look really, really cool.
I thought, what I think would be cool? 55.
Ooh, and that's another good call.
55?
Yeah.
Is there another famous Giant that is 50? Gary Reasons? No, that's probably it, right? I can look this up.
Oh,
really
we got
quick.
to get Kayvon Thibodeau's Instagram followers up, people. What are we doing? Only 106,000. As I'm talking of 185 followers, like I have any sway on Kayvon Thibodeau.
Oh, Bobby Skinner, exciting. You get to follow Kayvon Thibodeau tonight on Instagram from the Talking Giants account.
Yes, sir. All right, man. The Giants, I like this pick. Imagine the Panthers take Charles Cross.
Please. Please don't even let the Giants have a thought of Cross.
All right, I'm turning off the chat. I saw something that I didn't like, so I'm putting back the smiley
You
face.
didn't like it because there was a leak or because of what the leak was?
I just didn't like seeing an answer. I didn't know if it was I didn't know if it was a prediction or I didn't know if it was what that person wants.
And here's the I don't think they will, and because for some reason they might be crazy enough to actually believe in Sam Darnold. And honestly, there's no point in taking a quarterback because they're all going to be fired by the end of the season. But do the Panthers even consider quarterback?
They should, yeah.
Because Sam Darnold's the worst option.
I mean, in a way, taking a quarterback, you buy yourself more time if you're Matt Rule. You would think, right?
No, I don't think he does. I think he has to prove something this year, and if he doesn't, he's gone.
Okay,
that's
fair.
my opinion.
Very fair. Very, very fair. We're in commercial.
Yeah, I mean, they handicapped him already by giving him Sam Darnold, then picking up the 5th-year option. But I mean, wait, did they pick up the 5th-year option? Or was that the Jets that picked it up?
No, it was the Panthers.
It was the Panthers.
They traded for him and then they picked it up.
Okay, so they had no choice. I mean, you have to make that decision before they even see him.
Mm-hmm.
Which is tough.
Okay, so basically this draft has gone pretty standard.
Not one offensive player yet.
Yeah, it just shows how strong this offensive draft class is. I mean, that's going to change here unless the Panthers just go hey, let's just get an edge rusher for some reason.
Well, who else would they? I mean, they have to be.
Oh, they have to go tackle.
This has to be Evan Neal or Aquanu,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Or like I said, please take Charles Cross so the Giants can even consider it.
All right, let's go. He's going up to the podium.
Pick us in. Charles Cross, please.
Oh, no, they're going to have to...
That makes me a little more comfortable because I think we have a good feeling.
Okay.
I have
So
a
here's-
very, very good feeling.
Okay.
Here's what sucks: the Giants didn't get their tackle.
That's
So
fine.
now
But
they
they may have.
cannot.
Well,
trade
they
that.
may
Evan
have,
Neal
though.
was their offensive tackle one.
No. What I'm saying
yeah.
is they are now not capable of trading out of 7.
No. Right. You're right.
So that dream is dead. Now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, so let's do this really, really quick. Not going to be as long of an ad read as the first one, but again, Manscaped, they are sponsoring this entire draft stream, this entire weekend. So thank you to Manscaped. Go to manscaped.com. Order a lot of their products. Again, they specialize in men's hygiene. They specialize in so much. They have so many new products. Every time I have an ad read, I'm seeing a new product that they have. And including, you can fit it all in that travel bag that's over there. So you can even order a travel bag and you can fit. It's kind of sneaky deep too. So get 20% off and free shipping with the code Giants at manscaped.com. It's time to find your diamond in the rough again. Giants are trying to find their diamond in the rough with Manscaped. Promo code Giants, 20% off. Plus free shipping.
All right.
Kemikonu is Panther.
Okay, so I'm trying to...
Evan Neal is going to be a Giant.
It has to be Evan Neal. Has to
Yeah, so I got Evan Neal and Charles Cross inside in the
today's
Talking
the
Giants file.
28th?
So
Yes.
we'll get one of those.
Today's the
boys up.
28th.
Well, how would we feel if it ended up being Cross?
I would need a minute to compose myself, probably, just out of
No, Grump. Well, first of all, I would even doubt from
I have
what
I have
what
full
I
breakdowns
hear.
on full.
Okay.
Let's go. Evan Neal, baby. Evan Neal, no matter what.
Do we have a post note? Can we write
Yeah,
that
remember
on?
it was Saquon no matter what, or whatever the heck Gettleman said. Let's.
Vontae Mack. No matter what.
Leg is shaking. All right, stop. I hate how the NFL Network is showing Panthers selection. Like, show that the Giants are on the clock. I want to see how much time goes off the clock.
Also, it's like there's a whole ass screen. I mean, both things could be on there.
That is true.
Like, we understand that the Panthers have selected this player.
That's kind of a cool graphic, though. Right? I gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
I do like that.
That was a pretty cool
They
graphic.
isolate the one player and move him is a really interesting way of.
We
looking
did that
at
for the combine.
And look at that. So Matt Rule fired at the end
Oh,
of the
did you?
season. GM.
Yeah,
fired
we
at
had the
end of
still camera shot, and we were able to like have the layers on top of each other of
fucking sweet.
comparing the runners of the 40.
Let's go. Are
Take
they gonna
Evan Neal.
Are they gonna go to commercial again? Don't do that to
Who's
us.
Take
announcing this pick
Evan
for the
Neal.
Giants?
I think this one's just
I think it's just
Goodell
Roger.
Raj.
because Sam got Kayvon.
I want Sam Prince to do all the picks.
Oh,
to
he
be honest.
he
Julian,
kept
make
us in
sure to be
suspense.
posting links with the tweets.
He kept us in suspense.
No, don't do that.
All right, boys and girls. Come on, put the pick in, Giants. Put the pick in, Giants.
God, I want to like tweet so badly, but I refuse to.
I
open
refuse.
Twitter
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
I don't want to go on.
Just don't look at your post
I
notifications.
can't. I won't.
That's why my laptop's closed right now. I refuse.
I have a spreadsheet. I'm tracking the draft here.
Ooh. Man, what an awesome suit. Okay, Joel, Clot, don't care. Oh, pick's in. We don't even know. I feel like a decent out. I say we got
Pick is
that.
in for the New York Giants. It's got to be Evan Neal. It has to be.
If it's not Evan Neal, it's either
It's
Cross or who?
Yeah, it's
Jermaine Johnson? That
yeah,
would be
it's
nuts.
either Neal or Cross. That's the only two. it
Who's
could
the
be.
next guy on your board? Nakobe Dean is for me.
It has to be Evan Neal. That's the only pick it can be.
It's just one of the talents.
This has to be Evan Neal. They're not going to go edge. The top two corners are off the board. They shouldn't be going wide receiver with this huge hole at right tackle and Evan Neal being a top 5 player in this draft. It has to be Evan Neal for me.
Man, is that not perfect?
Evan
Is
Neal
that
and
not
Thibodeau, yeah.
perfect?
This went perfect.
We did all the. I mean,
The only thing that wasn't perfect is they didn't have their choice between Kayvon and Sauce.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that didn't go
Yeah.
perfect. And their choice very well may have been Kayvon. So, yeah, this is.
and they
this is
played it
beautiful.
perfectly too. Where if Neal is their number 1 tackle, which that's what Dan Graziano thinks that's so.
Say you say that as well.
I think that.
So if Neal is their number 1 tackle, and they knew that, like, that's really good intel by Joe Shane saying, Panthers, we know that you're not going to go with the guy that we want as like that number 1 tackle. So that they had to have that intel probably before.
Well, I mean, or they gambled it.
I would like to hope that I would like to hope that this regime is
sorry.
not in the position of gambling things like the
Well,
last
they
one was.
did take a
LPG.
choice, right? By taking Tibbs, they
LPG's
prevent.
got the Neal plate.
Oh.
What the hell's going on with the TV?
NFL Network,
This is
NFL Network,
a joke, right?
NFL Network. Call 911.
We had a great shot of LPG. Though.
Oh yeah, well it's a great still shot
yeah,
of LPG.
LPG actually just broke it. It's fantastic.
Is anyone else losing NFL Network?
I'm pulling up.
You don't have the
ESPN.
chat up.
I'm pulling up.
Oh, I have
ESPN.
it- I have it.
It's in.
Instagram.
It's in. Should I say it?
No, wait. We got it right
No.
here. We got it right here.
Here we
No.
go.
We
But
got
this
it right
is a
here.
little delayed. This is a little delayed.
Okay. I mean, let's just keep it. I mean, I don't know
Bobby's
what-
happy. I
Here we
think
go. Can we hear the volume on that?
Go, 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 go.
Evan Neal, baby. We have our left tackle and we have our right tackle, boys and girls. The New York Giants are taking two things that they did not take serious under the Dave Gettleman era, and they are starting it off with beautiful. Justin, these were your picks in your mock draft. I
Yeah.
had Sauce Gardner. He wasn't there. But Evan Neal and Kayvon Kwanu were 1A and 1B. And the Giants, this felt damn near perfect for the Giants to go get their guy. And Evan Neal was that guy. He's the best pass blocker in this draft. And I think long-term he will be the best pass blocker, even though Kwanu can turn into that. In the run game, he's damn good. He's not perfect. He needs to finish some blocks a little more. But Evan Neal, to me, is the best pass blocker. He's the most polished player in this draft. And he is going to protect. Daniel Jones will have the edges protected. Or whoever the QB of the New York Giants of the future is will have their edges protected by Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas at left tackle.
Wow. Arguably one of the best tackle combos in the National Football League, right? And one of the best young tackle combos in the National Football League. And I really do think it has the potential in about, maybe 2 to 3 years, it being the best in the National Football League, especially considering Andrew Thomas is a rising left tackle as well. So the Giants need to become more explosive. A theme of this draft. The Giants need to become a more explosive offense. Yeah, Mike Kafka, that's all he talks about in his interviews. He talks about explosive plays, explosive plays, explosive plays. The Giants need to become more explosive. It's an explosive play league. And one of the best ways that you can do that is protecting up front. Having your quarterback have time to throw the ball along with some good schematics too. But you can't coach scared. And now that the Giants have bookends, left tackle, right tackle, they can coach and they can scheme, hopefully, in the way that they want to become a competent NFL offense that scores, I'm going to say a bad word, fucking points. How about that?
And Evan Neal looked more comfortable at right tackle. He was the only one of the top 3 tackles who played right tackle. He hasn't played positions back-to-back in 2 years in a row since high school. So he's going to come in, fill in at right tackle. I thought he looked better in the run at the right tackle position. A New York Giant, Azeez Ojulari, he dominated Azeez Ojulari in the run game. Really dominated. I know Azeez isn't the greatest in the run, but dominated him in the run game. More than anybody else dominated Azeez in the run game in his rookie season in the NFL.
I have something to say. So guess what? Now we can kind of look back on that trade from last year, right? The whole idea of getting an extra first-round pick this year was not just getting one of Rashawn Slater. Wasn't just getting one of a Micah Parsons. Guess what? The New York Football Giants have the potential to get both. And that is why you trade back. And as of right now, I am loving this. The Giants didn't just get one of those players that fans were bitching and moaning, oh, we didn't get Slater, we didn't get Parsons, blah, 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 and they're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The why you trade back is that you have the potential to get both of these guys, and they just did that. Clip
Again,
that.
Evan Neal was their top-rated tackle in this draft, and they got him not even with their first pick. Not even with their first pick. So they had an opportunity at 5 to like, hey, this is our best player available in Kayvon Thibodeau, and then we'll get a tackle at 7. So appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe to the channel. There'll be a podcast out in the morning. Appreciate you guys. Until then, let's go Big Blue. Clip it, YouTube. Okay, boys, how are we feel? This couldn't have gotten better. I was so nervous about 5 and 7, and this could not have gotten better. Instagram, we're gonna end this live, but we are live on YouTube. Search Talking Giants on YouTube. We are live. Go join us there. We're gonna end this on Instagram. Appreciate you guys, really do. Talking Giants versus the whole fucking world.
See you over on YouTube.
Justin.
The Giants are so fucking back, baby.
They're so back.
Justin, do you want to read my top 3 on my big board right here?
Your top 3 on Grump's big board. Number 1 is Aiden Hutchinson. Number 2 is Evan Neal. And number 3 is Kayvon Thibodeau.
The Giants got my number 2 and number 3 on my big board at 5 and 7. Not only are they, that's just how I rank them based on their skill and entering the NFL. Those are also 2 positions of need. So they've managed to take the second best edge rusher and the best tackle, according to me, who is a nobody, admittedly.
Most accurate.
But I mean, that's a pretty big steal right there.
And here's the other
to
thing.
think we were nervous.
And here's the other thing I want to comment on, though, because the Charles Cross smoke was so real.
It was scary.
And all of a sudden, it turns out it was just like a smoke screen. I just want to know, was this like the prospect of Joe Shane that was able to get all this? Not Joe Shane himself, but like the Giants willingly like manipulating teams, think like, oh, could they think Charles Cross is the best tackle? Because it went from legit nothing, all of a sudden it's like the greatest smoke. Might be the most guaranteed pick.
I mean, I think so, right? Well, let's see what Atlanta does here.
Imagine they take quarterback. They may take Willis.
Could be.
Drake London.
Drake London.
Drake London.
That was your wide receiver 1, Grump. That was my wide receiver 2. They have Marcus Mariota at QB. Maybe they will try and make some noise with somebody else later in this draft. But yeah, that's a solid pick for them. They need they desperately need wide receiver help, and they took obviously the number 1 guy on their board.
Man,
This is bizarre.
I don't know why.
This is nuts.
I don't know why I feel so good right now.
Danny, last year we were on that stream, right? We were on that night 1 stream. And the Giants traded back, and it was like, ooh, fun.
Yeah,
like,
for
ooh,
real.
what are we doing? Who are we going to get? We've never traded back before. But now this is just like, I have literally a happy face on the screen right now. I can put the YouTube chat back on.
Honestly,
because I don't need that happy face to remind me that I'm happy. Like, this is just like, yes.
Oh, my God. Oh, my. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Oh, you got some super chats and shit, too?
Man.
Yes, thank you if you left a super chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to get, but thank you so much. We love you. We appreciate you.
You are the real.
We're back on the chat now.
While Evan Neal and Tibbs are the heroes of the night, you guys are also the heroes of the night.
This is very true.
Chats.
This is very true.
Man,
I
this
nailed
could
my
not-
mock draft.
This really
You
could not
did.
have went better.
Yeah, you know what, Justin? I got
No,
some.
you didn't.
Yeah,
Travis Jones at 36.
Come on, yeah,
You had it flipped.
Yeah, come on, Justin. You should have seen that
Semantics, all right?
coming. Also,
Semantics.
Justin, you said that in your mock draft last night. Or it was one of the streams. You said you put it out there that Evan Neal was the number 1 tackle on the Giants board, or at least I mean, it could have been Aquanu, but they had interest in Neal, and I believe that he was their number 1 tackle. I just feel it.
My source is now 2 for 2. So
we trust the source.
my source is now 2
We
for 2.
trust the source.
Does Evan Neal have a Twitter?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh,
he
Evan.
was one of the first. He was the first player in this draft that I followed.
I would have been so disgusted if I had to get a Charles Cross jersey.
I'm typing a tweet.
Oh, Evan Neal's only at 32,000 followers? Come on.
I am typing a tweet.
12.1K on Twitter.
And I have his bitch ass Trayvon Walker getting dominated by Evan Neal breakdown.
Oh, you do. You do have that. You do have that.
Oh, that's funny.
What the heck's this? Oh, is this Drake London right here? Oh, let's see the dunk. Oh my God. Wow.
Oh my lord.
This is an interesting moment in history. Snacks is happy.
Yeah, that's the thing. I saw that and I was like concerned that like the world outside was burning for a second, because Snacks is excited with the Giants draft picks. I did not think I would ever see those. I never thought I would see the words happy and Snacks at the same time.
I got a text from Cranky Fan.
Oh, what did Cranky
Please
say?
inform us how he's feeling.
How's he feeling?
He said, and I quote,
Uh-huh.
there's a typo in here.
Unfortunate.
I just a boner at dinner.
That.
It's his anniversary, by the way. Happy anniversary.
Oh,
Happy anniversary,
so the
Frank.
anniversary got even better.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, happy anniversary to them both, I guess. Oh, that's weird.
That was fantastic. Okay, so I think Seattle might honestly go Charles Cross.
Yes, I think that's likely.
Because, you know, Pete Carroll, he wants to establish the run, baby.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny that Charles. I mean, I know Bobby will tell you that he's not very critical of Charles Cross as a run blocker, but it's funny that they're going to take They want to run the ball, but they're going to take Charles Cross, who has like the least run blocking experience probably in this draft.
Okay, I have because someone asked this comment, and I don't know where Tyler Linderbaum's going to go. I haven't been really following mock drafts, but if Tyler Linderbaum is at 36, would you think that's the correct move, or do you need to go like corner if like Elam somehow slides, or like Daxton Hill is there?
I would take Daxton Hill over them. I'd take Linderbaum over Elam.
Okay.
I think personally, I think they need to get a corner, and it's scary after round 2.
It is 100%.
And again, it's not really Shane's fault.
No.
But they were backed into this position where they needed to leave with a right tackle. They
Yeah.
could not start the year with Matt Gano.
No.
That can't happen. James Bradbury, we believe to be gone, puts him in a very seriously precarious situation at corner.
Okay, but now here's the thing, though. They didn't get a corner. Do they maybe just try and rock it with Bradbury for the year? Because that's a
Well,
realistic possibility.
It is if they can find a way to pay these draft.
Yeah, if they can find a way to pay them, like maybe. But I mean, Bradbury doesn't sound
Bradbury's
like.
gone.
I don't think he wants to restructure. Because granted, why should Bradbury restructure?
Why would he deserves the contract he's
does.
getting. He just can't afford
Yeah,
it.
he's a fantastic corner, and he should be paid like. There's no reason for him to take a pay cut.
But Bradbury's gone.
No,
There's no way he's.
It's just always. Just who knows?
I mean, Linderbaum for me is not by far and away such a good center that I need to have him.
No.
This team has too many holes. It depends on what corners are on the board.
Yeah.
If you have an Andrew Booth sitting there at
Yo, you
36,
can take him.
I
Take him.
Yeah, there's no way I can talk myself. Honestly, it's hard for me to imagine the way the board would fall for Linderbaum to be my pick, and that's not a knock on him. It's just the way that need is. I mean, I think they're okay getting by this year with Feliciano at center.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They need another interior O lineman,
Yeah.
but
Like.
it doesn't have to be center. It can
Yeah,
be left guard.
Because
They'll be all right.
what they needed to address was the right tackle, so Daniel Jones had that protection on the sides. Now that he has that, and if he could stay healthy, Daniel Jones, he's not going to have the weapons. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. But he has the protection now to try and show something. Now, Evan Neal's going to struggle, obviously, because he's a rookie. But he has a chance, a fighting chance to do something now.
Well, you know what helps Evan Neal out is that the other side of the line is Andrew Thomas.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
And also, isn't he going to be playing Glowinski's
Yeah,
a right guard?
Yeah,
right?
so is Glowinski the right guard? Because if Glowinski's the right guard, then because that was the thing with Andrew Thomas. He had Kevin Zeitler on his, if I'm correct, Kevin Zeitler, no.
Zeitler was
right guard.
Yeah, Will
Oh,
Hernandez
he got
and
stuck
Shane
with
Lemieux.
Will.
I
Hernandez.
forgot he got stuck with Will Hernandez. Because I forgot Will Hernandez played right guard. Where did Will Hernandez play this year?
Yeah,
he was the
Good Lord,
he was the
Danny.
right
He
guard.
was right.
Oh yeah, he switched to the right side this year.
Yes, he switched to the right side. I couldn't remember
I
where
think
Will
with
Hernandez
the
played.
anticipation that it was gonna be Thomas, Lemieux, Gates.
Yes,
him,
it was
and
Lemieux. I
then
forgot
Silva.
he got
And
injured in
Parrott
training
actually
camp.
is what I think they were hoping for,
Yes.
and then Lemieux and Gates got hurt. I mean, the whole plan got shot to
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Um,
That offense. I completely forgot about. I forgot about Shane Lemieux's injury in training camp. Will Hernandez just being god awful. Sorry, the guy Saquon wanted, and he told Dave Gelman, so you're drafting Will Hernandez, right? Look where that got us, Saquon. Absolutely nowhere in life.
Is that true?
I think Saquon. There was a story that Saquon like looked at them after. He was like, so you're getting Will Hernandez now, right? And like the Giants kind of like half cracked a smile at him. They're like, yeah, sure. And then obviously Will Hernandez was the pick because Saquon wanted to play with Will Hernandez.
That seems bizarre. Why?
I don't know. I think he
seems
just.
like a bullshit story that came out after.
I
the
think
draft.
Saquon said it. Let me find it.
Vibe check. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling great. I
I
couldn't
honestly feel
better.
like this is like a post-coital bliss, but doesn't it? I'm relaxed.
I'm feeling
now.
relieved.
Yeah.
I'm feeling relieved because
Okay, yeah.
really, like, all right, go ahead, Danny.
Saquon hinted to Giant scouts he wanted to play with Will Hernandez. Let me see if I can find the quote. Oh, he said, He said to them, Will Hernandez, with a wink and a smile, and they just smiled back at him. That's what Saquon said to NJ Advanced Media.
Oh, wait, did I say that if the Giants walked away with Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau that I would kiss you?
No, me.
I said,
Yeah, that was Grump,
Well,
I think.
I think I owe a lot of people kisses. So,
That's when you go to
There's
Patreon.
some free real estate.
That's
on
when you go
this
to
cheap.
Patreon.
get your gun.
Yeah, you have to be
That's why
like the world beater tier to view that video.
Wait.
Oh,
Hold
here
on.
comes
I
Charles.
can't believe I'm letting you do this, you piece of shit.
Wait,
I wasn't actually going to kiss you.
Okay, then no, we're not doing it.
wait.
I mean,
Wait
I
a
was
minute.
gonna-
Nope, nope.
Talking
not
Giants
happening.
after
Hang
dark.
on, we have real stuff happening here.
So
I
I
was
said,
gonna let you kiss me on the top of my hat.
I said if the Giants
it is
drafted
Charles Cross.
Kayvon
Seahawks were
Thibodeau
Charles Cross.
and Evan Neal, that I would kiss Bobby Skinner. And then I also might have said that I would kiss the football grump too.
I feel offended, but that's
All right,
besides
so
the point.
Bobby Skinner said that he would shoot me with his gun.
Bang, bang!
Come here, Bobby. Come here.
The top.
Mwah. Do you want to kiss too? No,
Ma-
all right, that's enough.
I
All right,
feel-
yeah,
you
so
can
there we
get the
go.
top
We
money.
Where
got
can
a
you
kiss.
find a gun in New York? Hit me up.
This is where you go to.
All right, goodbye.
You're in
I did it.
Manhattan, bro. Just ask someone.
I feel like that's weird. I feel like that's weird that just happened.
That's what goes on patreon.com/talkinggiants.
You have to quote tweet it with the video.
Oh, I have to find the tweet. Yeah,
Just
I have to find the tweet because then it just looks like I just kissed you. There we go. We did it.
The New York.
All right, so the Giants are going to take Travis Jones at pick 36, and I'm going to continue to be right. They had him in for a private workout. I didn't just take him because I like him. I took him because I actually think the Giants could go that route and then get Cole Strange and then fix the offensive line.
I like the disclaimer.
oh,
on
Charles Cross went to the Seahawks. Oh wow.
Oh wow! So
Snacks-
I was just talking to a brick wall that I.
Bad pick by the Seahawks.
Well, yeah, it's the Seahawks. Like they're doing nothing right now.
Tough.
I mean,
They kept Pete Carroll.
does Pete Carroll
that's mistake
know
number one.
what goes into an offensive line?
Yeah.
Is it his fault that the offensive line sucks there?
100% probably, because he's going to now establish that run like there's no tomorrow. With who,
Not if it's the Super Bowl.
that's one
If
spot
it's
he
Super
will
Bowl,
have.
it's a slant.
Well, I think honestly that's what broke him. Dan, the tech guy, he's like a partially Seahawk fan. My God, that tweet got 1,100 likes that I would kiss you.
People are weird.
Yeah, what are people trying to say?
People are weird. You know,
Anarchy.
I was saying that I had like a theory that the interception at the goal line that like maybe broke Pete Carroll.
Oh, like it just
It
like
broke him.
Like he became. Oh my God! What Henry Winkler from The Waterboy, where like he just he's unable to make plays.
He's
ever
unable
again.
to call a good play. Yeah.
And he's just like he's got like the phone unplugged and he's wearing high heels or whatever. I honestly think The Waterboy is like one of my favorite sports movies. I don't even like Adam Sandler.
It's a wonderful movie. And I actually have
a
seen that
Henry
movie.
Winkler. Yep. Well, that's how you know it's good.
I promised that I would kiss Bobby Skinner, and I did, and I'm posting the video right now. This is my draft day content. on
This is
Twitter.
what Joe Shane has done to us. He's made us happy to be watching the NFL
Let
draft,
me
and
kiss Bobby Skinner.
I'm supposed to be a grump.
for real, Snacks is happy. That's
Well,
concerning.
he said so far. He put a disclaimer in there. He can still be unhappy.
Not too. What? He's gonna change? Nothing's gonna
It-
change.
it-
in the
I mean,
picture.
yeah.
Dude,
Snacks
we
can't be.
need water. I'm like parched right now.
We can start taking trips out of here if you want.
Once I finish uploading this.
Oh,
Okay,
Julian's
thank
gonna
you.
get
Hero.
us
How about
water.
that?
Wow, what a good
I'm
guy.
so
Oh, okay.
thirsty.
So do we think that? I'm just trying to think. Oh, the Jets. They're not going to trade for Deebo Samuel. They're going to take someone here, but they're taking a minute. They are taking a minute. But why would the Jets give up a first-round pick for Deebo when the Dolphins didn't even give up a first-round pick?
And yeah, that's the thing where
Okay, the Jets are picking. So
that's the thing where it's like, you're gonna give a first round pick for Deebo when the trade offer for Tyreek wasn't even giving up a first round pick, and Tyreek Hill's a much better wide receiver.
so
than
is this Jermaine Johnson
This,
right here?
this is either Jermaine
This
Johnson
has to be Jermaine Johnson, I
or a
think.
wide receiver.
Who's left? Wilson, Olave,
I don't think they're gonna go wide receiver.
Everyone except
London.
London.
I think they're going to go Jermaine Johnson.
I think they're going to go Jermaine.
Because I think there are a lot of Jets fans
Or-
right now that are not happy with the fact that they didn't take Kayvon at 4. I think there's a lot of people that are not happy they didn't take Kayvon.
I'm gonna go do
Could this?
this coconut video.
Okay.
Should I do it here and just let everyone on YouTube hear what I
Yeah,
got to say?
Yeah.
give us some more thoughts.
Okay.
So we'll shut up.
I was going to say something else, but the coconut video comes first.
Do you want this?
Tibbs and Neal are 21.
No, we got to keep it like the way the coconut videos always are, just propped up somewhere.
I love it. Stay on. Stay
What was
on
I
brand.
going to say? I don't even know.
All right.
Shut up.
New York Giants masterclass by Joe Shane. Kayvon Thibodeau, Evan Neal. I probably would have had flipped it in the order of done it. It would have made me a little less anxious. But the Giants got the best pass blocking offensive tackle in this draft in Evan Neal. The best, the most polished, and he's got a lot of room to grow. I thought I had Ekwonu and him as 1A and 1B, slightly Ekwonu ahead of him. But the Giants, the board fell perfectly, and they got Kayvon Thibodeau at 5, who I think is the second best pass rusher, who has the ceiling to be the best pass rusher, who has the speed to test tackles and bend them around the corner. Dip that edge, who can work outside in and has power, and I think he has an ability to gain more power to really bull rush through pass offensive tackles. So Trayvon Walker was drafted first overall. Evan Neal won that battle versus Trayvon Walker. So Evan Neal, Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau, a Giants masterclass by Joe Shane. I don't know how I could be any happier. Appreciate you guys. Let's go Big Blue.
Damn.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson. Ooh, I'm not the
really?
biggest Garrett
Yep.
Wilson fan.
They were. I had heard on Green Bean's podcast that the Jets were very much into Garrett
Washington is up next, and I'm very intrigued.
So here's the thing. Every time someone says the Commanders, I immediately think of the USFL because I have no idea who they're talking about.
I'm still calling the Washington football team. That's my decision.
I don't have anything against it. It just seems like not an NFL name.
It doesn't. It legit. Yeah, it seems like something you would find like the USFL, AFL.
Yeah.
The
It's such a soulless, empty team name.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Julian.
You are a godsend. Thank you.
Give it a hand.
all right.
I said back on 322 that I would kiss Bobby Skinner if the Giants drafted Kayvon and Evan Neal.
All right, so are the videos up on YouTube yet,
And
Julian?
I did.
Cool.
He's getting the Kayvon one is, and he's getting there with Evan Neal.
Sick. I'm going to look at these analytics now. I wish I would have put Evan Neal on Talking Giants, but it's okay. I think so. Do you think I should download the Evan Neal and throw it on Talking Giants for the sake of it?
I think that's a little dirty, and I think that's good promotion for talking football. To be honest.
Wow, he has 225 views. Can you do, Julian, when you're done with the Evan Neal one, could you do like a thumbnail for those? Thank you. Asking a lot of you, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, fun. I don't know if I like them going wide receiver here, Bobby, for the Jets. I know Zach Wilson needs help. They have Elijah Moore.
I think they could have gotten a really good one at the top of the second round.
Yeah, I agree. I really agree with that.
And I've liked what the Jets have done the last couple of years. But yeah, and again, I'm not the biggest. I worry about Garrett Wilson. He's a very sloppy route runner. He has really good ability, but I had Chris Olave as a better receiver than him. So who's next on this board? Washington? Ooh, that's interesting what they're going to do.
They can go quarterback. What quarterback is for Washington right now? Like, who do they have? Well, they have Wentz. Duh.
Wentz.
Yeah.
I don't think Wentz is stopping them from taking a quarterback.
I don't think so either. Do you think it could be?
I don't think they will, but it shouldn't stop them.
Well, remember, Ron Rivera is probably more in charge than anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like the mascot, basically.
So let's look at our big boards. The next guy on my board here is
Yeah.
Jermaine Johnson. And
Sure.
I don't know. I
Trade.
can see-
We have a trade.
Okay.
The Saints.
Oh.
The Saints are getting a quarterback.
And
Now, will this be? This is Pickett, right?
a lot of people did say, "Oh, well, they could be Corral." Can I tell you that?
You know what?
I feel like
I actually
Corral-
really like Corral.
If the Saints want to go back to what they were doing with like Breeze and kind of the early days, if they want to go back to that quick, not really early days, because Breeze was slinging it down, slinging it down the field. But if they want the balance of quick game shit like that, I think Corral can really fit that. I mean, he was so RPO heavy at Ole Miss.
well, I mean, is that him or is that the offensive scheme at all?
Yeah.
Ole Miss?
Then they should have taken him in the second round then.
Okay, so wait. What the hell just happened here? What was the trade?
We gotta look this up.
I care less about the Saints being on the Saints traded up with
Yeah,
Washington.
if Washington got a first round next year, that sucks.
Let's see.
Wentz.
This is a reminder for tomorrow night when we're drinking. I don't think you're allowed to drink alcohol. I think it gets so we need to drink out of red cups when we're drinking tomorrow.
Sure. We can do that.
That stinks.
We can do that.
I just think.
You think it's the promotion that they care about, like the fact that there's labels on
it's
things?
it's just out. I think it gets when you have alcohol and stuff. It gets just it may not get demonetized, but it gets monetized less.
I get it. Just silly.
Do you think just a kind of a wild, crazy
the
concern,
trade?
but it's in the back of my brain. Evan Neal said that. Didn't Evan Neal come out and say that he really wanted to play left tackle?
I don't care what he wants.
Well,
to do.
now he's a right tackle.
Well, then he's going to have to play better because he's going to have to get better than Andrew Thomas.
This is awesome.
He
man.
did say that the last team that he talked to was the Giants. Like, that was the last team that he talked to. A 16th, 3rd, 4th to Washington.
A what?
So let's see
16, 3rd. Oh, that's great.
That's
Sure.
Kevin D.
Oh, that's fine.
I just don't want them in the first.
I mean,
Two
third and
first
fourth
next
are
year.
valuable, but that's not.
It's all
They didn't
this
even get a
year.
second.
Oh, wait,
extra-
and you know what? They technically made up for the
They
trade.
didn't even trade them 19?
They made up the trade for Wentz because didn't they give up like a 3rd and a 4th or something along those lines
Yeah, and
for Wentz
and-
for the Colts trade? So they technically made up what they
Man.
got for Wentz.
And again, it makes the Giants trade back look that much better last year.
I'm pinning the Kayvon
They
breakdown.
traded the 98th? Oh, wait. The Saints gave away the 98th and a 4th-round pick. I don't even have the 4th round written out.
That's not
I
that's
feel
not
like
a good
Washington got a shitty deal.
return. That's not a good return.
I'm not really an expert on
You
this.
didn't even get a second rounder. Like,
I mean, I don't know. That's
I
what
mean,
chat's saying.
I trust Kevin D with my life. Kevin D's nuts. You know what I'm saying? He's
There
probably
you go.
gotten that a lot. Sorry, Kevin D. You don't deserve that. Run. Julian just ran and made me concerned.
Yeah.
You said he had the P.
Oh.
Oh.
Tough.
All right, so who's the QB we think's going here? I'm gonna say Pickett.
I'm saying Willis.
I'm kind of rooting for Corral to go to the Saints if they want to run a little bit more of that quick game stuff, like RPO.
I
that was just
that
something- that was-
sounds good in the second round, but Matt Corral's not a Pickett's the most NFL ready QB.
That's true.
Corral, I mean,
Willis has the highest ceiling. It's like I just don't know how you can take Corral.
Corral isn't Corral. What's the nature of Corral's injury?
Yeah.
And why would you need to trade up for Corral?
Yeah, that's the thing. Corral's a 2nd-round pick.
There's going to be a team that is going to panic and trade up for a QB. And also, this trade up isn't even like a drastic trade
No.
up. Like trading a 3rd and a 4th round pick when you already have that 1st round pick there too.
And
I mean, that's kind of crazy.
And I'm also trying to
So,
who would take a quarterback ahead of the Saints from where they currently were? Because the only other I guess they just want to get ahead of the Steelers,
no,
maybe.
not Houston.
Were they just really that
I
trying to
think
get
they
ahead
were
of the Steelers?
probably. I bet the Steelers and the Saints were both shopping for that pick, and the Saints probably had the better offer. Kind of similar to the Trubisky trade.
How
up.
bad was the Saints? Offer? The Steelers
Yeah,
offer.
for real.
I know. Maybe.
Oh yeah, so here it is. All, wow, yeah, that's a.
So all this
God.
year, that's interesting.
I,
Oh, is Twitter really shipping Bobby and I's relationship now? Is that what's happening?
There's probably a bunch of weirdos
Oh,
who are
wait.
like, that doesn't.
Same spot last year.
what? What did he say?
Giants got a 1st-round pick last year for the same trade.
Yeah, this,
essentially.
this
that's
seems like
true.
a
Wow.
garbage trade
Yeah,
for Ron Rivera.
Dave Gettleman masterclass.
Or you
Is
know
that
what?
what Julian's saying right now?
I
Dave
miss
Gettleman
Dave
masterclass.
I miss Dave Gettleman. I said it like I missed him just as a person, and he was bad at his job. He was like 90% bad at his job, and the 10% good is this trade. Make it 20.
Yeah, that's fair.
20%.
I mean, like he set us up for like cap hell for this year.
I don't want to give him any credit.
Yeah, that's the thing though, because
I will say they
Rude.
were planning on having no cap this year for a year. That was,
They were planning, yeah.
but that was also getting him panicking, knowing his job was on the line and knew you needed to win games.
Do you think? I don't know.
Yo, Julian knows something right now. I don't like it.
Julian, I feel like you're smiling, and I don't like it.
Yeah, Julian seems way too
You're
happy
supposed to
right
be
there right now.
miserable back there.
Julian's way too happy, and I'm so concerned on multiple levels.
Maybe he's done posting everything, and he's just now he could be a Giants fan.
That is.
I want that as like a GIF. I would just like post that every time we score a touchdown.
I had a moment earlier where I went like this.
That would be
And
good too.
And I want that to be.
Oh, that's.
So we have clips on the Talking Giants. Okay.
Is that? I'm sorry.
Oh my God,
Who-
Marcus Davenport was one of the worst trades in like recent memory.
Wait.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
No, wait. What? Now I'm so confused. There's a Chargers fan, and then there's
I don't understand. Chiefs fan?
Austin Eckler. Then we got Tony Gonzalez. This is really confusing me right
Hey,
now.
can't wait till we take James Cook in the 3rd round and he can become the next Austin Eckler. Can't wait.
You can't be the next
What is this?
undrafted free agent
What does this tweet say?
in the 3rd round.
Let's see. What does this tweet say? Boo.
All right, Roger. I'll be honest. I don't know what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, just make the pick. We
Yeah,
know it's a quarterback.
Yeah, we just give us the quarterback.
Roger,
name.
I'm hungry.
Watch it be like 2018, and it's like, what was the Marcus Davenport?
I
Like
just said that. It
George
was like,
Karlaftis.
yo, could you imagine? How do you feel about him?
I like him more than most people. He gets shit on for like no reason.
Oh, it's a Thursday night football.
Why do they?
It's a Thursday night football ad.
Okay.
Oh, that's why they're talking about because it's Chiefs.
Chiefs Chargers.
Oh wow, I don't care. I don't. I just don't.
I think that's why they're doing it.
No, that 100.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Guess what? No one's gonna watch on Amazon Prime because no one cares
right.
about Amazon Prime.
That guy's.
Is he
trashed.
still talking? Oh yeah. Is he still talking?
It's not a quarterback.
The thing that's funny to me.
So who is it?
It's not a quarterback. That's what they said.
That's what chat said. I only glanced up there. I don't want to know.
yeah. Like, well.
I'm not looking.
Well,
at
I mean, we might never know with how long.
Yeah, I might die here.
Why are they
All right.
not doing this when it's a Chief or Chargers pick? As my voice cracked violently right there. Why are they not doing this when it's a Chiefs or
They
Chargers?
probably
pick?
had to do it in the top 10.
Another trade's on the screen.
What? Another trade?
It's too small. We got to find a way to make that bigger.
What's the trade? The Vikings have traded. The Lions are now at 12. So
So they're getting Malik Willis.
Yep.
yeah, they're traded up for a quarterback.
There you go.
An NFC North trade. Wait, so the Vikings went from 12 to 32.
Can we get the damn Saints pick?
Shut up already and just do it.
Bro, we gotta learn about Thursday Night Football on Amazon Prime. Thank you, Roger. Holy.
Stop doing this. Would you? Thank you.
What?
Why would
What
you-
the hell?
That's really interesting.
I think
You're the
Chris
one who
Olave-
likes Olave the best here.
I like Chris Olave. I think he's the best wide receiver in the draft.
Would you take him at 11?
Yeah, but I wouldn't trade up for him.
Well, I mean, they didn't give up they didn't give up really a lot.
But it's
they
just
didn't.
it's just
Yeah.
confusing.
I
That's
mean, that's
thing.
the thing. I mean, you can look at this. Oh, you're taking a wide receiver.
I mean,
They're not giving up a lot.
yeah.
And at this point, it's a blinking game of who is going to pick the quarterback first. And the next QB needy team is New Orleans, and they're picking ahead of
You
Pittsburgh.
think Michael Thomas is out?
That could be
Ooh,
that could be part of it.
That's
New regime. New regime over there.
Does that say? So are the Lions.
What's his status right now? Is he signed? Or is he an impending free
No,
agent?
he's signed. I think.
Should
He's
be
signed. He's signed.
They
So they
signed-
would,
signed
are
a
you saying
long
they'd trade
extension.
him?
Ah,
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, he might actually. Michael Thomas.
I don't.
And also-
as of February, granted, this is a few months ago. February 12th, he was expected to return to the team this season.
Well,
Like I said,
So the Lions traded with the Vikings?
yeah. Which is
What did they trade? Do we know?
I don't think that's. I mean, it might be known.
I
Hang
mean,
on.
you can also look at it from. Besides Michael Thomas, what receivers?
Okay,
do they
well,
have?
so I unfortunately just had the pick spoiled for me, but that's besides the point. I still don't know. Oh, Detroit said number 32, 34, and 66. Now,
32, 34. I feel like that's better than what.
so now that I know the
Washington.
pick, I'm very intrigued by the Lions' mindset.
I hope they don't go Malik because I feel like that would ruin Malik.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting when you see the pick.
Again, if somebody's going to wait for somebody to trade for a QB, and then you may
I
see
mean,
things
man,
also
I-
get spicy.
I really like what the Vikings got. 32. I mean, 32. Like
That's a better return than what.
yeah, I think it is because
than what Washington
you
got.
got 32, 34. So you're picking with the second pick of the second round,
Yeah.
and you're still going to get a pretty solid player at that position.
Yeah.
And you get 66, which is still a pick. You can get a decent player.
Here's
So-
why I hate it for the Vikings, though. They've had like so many draft picks the last 2 years, and Mike Zimmer doesn't play the rookies. I know Mike Zimmer's not there, but I don't know. It's
All right, let's look at this. Shane quote.
Oh,
These athletes are changing because of NIL. It's a different athlete. We have to evolve and understand the kids are going to evolve.
you know, I wrote an NIL story. No,
yeah, that's simple.
Yeah.
simple enough. All right, so, man,
Down with it.
I'm so fascinated. I'm just so.
I mean, so
Oh,
it's not
wait,
even
wait,
Michael
look.
Thomas is out.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It may not be that Michael Thomas is out. It just may be like he's
Two
the
Ohio
only
State
good.
guys.
It might
he's
also
the only good wide receiver.
And it
on
might
the
also
Saints.
just be more like they don't know what they're getting with Michael Thomas when he gets back. Like, how
Yeah.
is he still the same player?
That's
Has he
true.
lost that? Because he hasn't played in over
But
a
wide
year.
receiver has been a question on the Saints ever since the latter part of Drew Brees' career, and I know they had Emmanuel Sanders for a little bit too, but
Yeah.
Emmanuel Sanders has bounced around everywhere.
Yes,
So
yes.
who do the Lions take here? The top of my board is still Jermaine Johnson.
Malik Willis makes the
Mm-hmm.
most sense, but they may not do that because they feel like they don't need it.
The Lions were at the Senior Bowl this year.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta keep my mouth shut. Cowboys.
Wow.
Julian. Wow.
What just happened? What's happening?
Shout out Julian for finding the greatest tweet
I
known to
found it.
mankind. Someone found
Kayvon
it.
Thibodeau.
I'll give it
Great
credit to
tweet.
intern Julian.
Wow.
That's my edge.
Take a screenshot of
That's
this.
my edge. That is my edge.
Post it on Instagram, please.
My edge. Kayvon Thibodeau.
Edge one.
So the Eagles are the next division rival on the board at 15.
Mm-hmm. I have no clue where the Eagles are going.
Anyone?
I
What
have
are we
no
worried
idea.
about?
Someone that's going to haunt me for the next 15 years.
Shane
That's
said
it.
3 teams wanted to trade up to 7. And if it's any return like these other 2 teams have gotten,
They
I
made
would
the
have
right.
said no.
I would have been violent.
Yeah,
right?
maybe. I mean, again, they put themselves in a corner where I felt like by taking Tibbs, they guaranteed the Eagles couldn't trade up to 6 for him.
Yeah.
But they backed out of the trade down scenario. at
because
7.
they took Tibbs at 5. Let's just say they take Neal at 5. They trade 7. They trade 7 away. And if we get like a Devin Lloyd,
Wait.
if
I
we
would be
get,
happy with that.
If we get a
Wait.
Zion
Oh, wait.
Johnson,
The
Kenny
Eagles.
Green,
Wait. Did we acknowledge the Eagles traded up?
No, I didn't know that.
They did. They traded for. Trade 13. The Texans traded 13 for 15, 124, 162, 166.
oh my.
So the Eagles are at 13 and 18.
So yeah. No, the Eagles. Yes. So this is just a run on trades right now. It took us out of a top to 10.
Fuck,
Okay.
this is too
do the
much-
Eagles take another wide receiver, and do they
Fine,
pair?
dude, it's
do they
been
pair Devonta Smith with Jameson Williams?
It's been killing me that I know this pick for 5 minutes now.
all right. Well, all right. Lions first.
No, yeah.
So Chad Forbes was wrong.
yeah.
Stuff.
I'm fascinated by this.
Not a
pick.
fan of that.
I'm
move.
fascinated by this pick.
And I don't know if you. he's
I
like-
am admittedly, I think I'm the worst at judging wide receiver tape.
I mean, yeah, the YouTube film is not very.
Like that's not
useful.
even it. Even with cut up with like all 22, I just get frustrated by watching like I don't want to say meaningless reps, but just like especially like run heavy teams. It's just like it's just frustrating. I'm just watching him like kind of get like a jam, see if he can beat it on the
What's
release.
like their plan? What's the line? What's the Lions' plan?
I don't know.
What's their blueprint? You know,
Just be America's
what's
team.
their
I think.
identity?
Suck again and get the first pick in next year's draft.
Well, I mean,
I mean, they added a good
they need
player.
a quarterback. Jared Goff sucks. Never
So
been.
the Eagles are trading 15, 124. Okay, I'm fine with the Eagles. I'm glad the Eagles are doing that.
Mr. Vegan, I'm glad you're going to bed very satisfied.
Thank you.
Hopefully, sexually satisfied and emotionally satisfied. And use Manscaped to get ready for your.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't
if
want
you
your
use
woman-
Manscaped, that both are covered.
You know,
Yes.
if your ladies, giving you, so you don't want, she doesn't want hair in her
One of the
mouth.
most
Let's be
important
real.
lessons my father taught me is that it looks bigger when you trim it down a
Well,
little bit.
here's the most important lesson. If there's no hair there, there's less, she's going to like it more. You
Sure.
know, she'd be more willing.
It's a little itchy.
Manscaped.
It was great.
I got a shout out on my T-shirt since I'm the only
Guys.
one not wearing Giant stuff.
I need high fives.
Did I take you out almost?
This is a
That's a
great
terrible
day.
high five.
Okay, hang on. you gotta
That was
do
great.
the elbow
I was
watch.
trying.
This is the best I've felt after a Giants draft since
This is the best that we've ever felt
Since
after a
Eli
Giants
Manning.
draft.
Is that? I mean,
I didn't really follow him.
Yeah, I
I was also 6.
yeah.
yeah. Eli Manning was just my quarterback when I came to
Eli Manning was just a
consciousness
part
and
of my
kindergarten.
life for
Yeah.
all of
I mean,
my life.
I was really ecstatic when Andrew Thomas was picked.
Yeah.
Me too.
That was
But
I lost my
I
mind.
just got Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah, but okay, but that's an unfair comparison. You get
Doesn't
two
okay? It's
first-round
not a
picks.
comparison.
All right,
It's
good
how I
point.
feel.
Yeah,
Good point.
because the draft
That's just how he feels.
because the drafts I
He's
remember,
so happy, damn it.
the drafts I remember has been Eric Flowers, Eli Apple, Evan Ingram, Saquon Barkley.
Okay.
I'm
Where
tweeting
were you
that.
for Eric Flowers' pick?
What?
Where were you guys for the Eric Flowers pick?
I didn't know.
I was in my house and thinking like, oh, maybe we got a decent tackle, and I hated my life for the next 5 years.
I didn't watch like college film. I just kind of watched the draft,
Yeah, I didn't really.
Okay.
I was not a draft guy until I started podcasting.
I remember the PFF, like, he's a good tackle after like 4 games, and I'm like, oh wow, we got a good tackle. And then I remember watching him his rookie year versus the Dolphins.
Rookie year was his best year.
Yeah, I know, but
It wasn't good.
yeah.
I was at a bar in the city, so I made a whole night out of it, and I was immediately furious.
This is such a pandering tweet, but I don't care one bit.
He was the 9th overall pick. Like we talked about that on Bleeding Blue. Like we're
He's
looking at
so
we
terrible.
were looking at the worst Giants draft bust of all time.
Yeah,
And,
I saw that. What a great idea for an episode too.
And you want to know what? Thanks Snacks and I. We got the bad juju out of the way. We said we are filming this.
The draft isn't over though.
We are filming.
Yeah, hang on.
Hey, well, usually busts happen in the first. Like,
Well, yeah.
let's just say if our second round pick is a bad player, I don't consider that a bust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's the first
fair.
round picks that really like bust. So thank us because we did that draft episode. We did the worst Giants draft bust of all time, and we said we're getting the bad energy out of the way.
What will make this draft the best draft of all time for me is when the Giants draft Matt Ariza with the pick number 36.
I don't know the first thing about that guy. I assume you two
He
don't either.
has
I'm not watching that motherfucker.
bro, don't hate on Matt Ariza like that.
You got to do a draft breakdown.
Yeah,
I will.
I do a draft for traffic to the Bloods.
All right.
It
Eagles-
blows my mind that the Eagles are still on the
Wait, did Kayvon Thibodeau really just looked at the camera and just mouth bitched?
Love that.
That's my edge.
We want that energy.
Is the next Eagles pick going to be pissed off that he's an Eagle like Devontae
I hope
Smith
so.
was?
I hope so.
That was fantastic.
I hope so.
Man, asking you shall receive. I kind of like that philosophy.
I thought there was going to be a huge run on corners, and there's a run on wide receivers right now.
Well, isn't there usually one or the other? At different times.
I just feel like the wide receivers aren't that good this year. Am I crazy? I don't know. I just feel like there's such a good cluster in the middle rounds.
What run of corners would there be in this draft?
Well,
besides Sauce
because
and
they're
Singer?
so limited. Booth, I think, is really, really good.
Yeah, Elon.
It's gonna have it probably 20 on is when I think Booth, Elam, or how
I think McCreary is still really good too. I
Yeah,
get the
short-
arm length thing,
short
but tell
arms,
me
yeah.
something else.
Yeah,
Is there
yeah.
anything else you don't like about him?
No.
Is that the best you got? Is arms?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of. I think the drop off at corner is more drastic than wide receiver, or is that nuts? I think the drop off at corner is more drastic than wide receiver.
Yeah,
I think
well,
the wide
yes,
receiver one
yes.
tapers.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know.
I mean,
This is
you're,
weird to
You're
me.
you're still talking about like guys like Bobby was saying Alec Pierce, the guy that could be picked in the 3rd round, and you're still feeling good.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't get this at
Calvin
all.
Austin from Memphis.
Oh,
I love Calvin Austin.
have we seen any
Washington.
Have we seen any reactions from like MetLife Stadium after the picks were
No,
announced?
actually, Tom Prizeman, it was a producer at John Boy Media,
Is he
said
there?
that he's there. He has not texted me anything, so that means that maybe
Tom's having a good time.
maybe. So here's the thing. You know how I said that my source is 2 for 2
Yeah.
after?
Oh, dude.
Well, I mean, maybe he's 3 for 3 technically.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really say anything about the sauce, but I did say that
What
I heard from the guy was that the personality issues are overblown with Sauce and the Giants like him. So
Oh, yeah.
not Sauce, Kayvon.
Tibbs,
Kayvon,
yeah.
my bad. So my source is 3 for 3.
Source got anything else
So
coming?
the thing is with the personality
We'll see.
issues is that like
Oh.
there's just so much that like I can't even comment on. Like
Yeah,
how the hell
dude,
am I
yeah.
supposed to know about any of that?
I'm some schmuck watching these guys get drafted, and right now, if you guys, I don't know anything about the dude. He could be a swell guy outside.
But how the
of it.
hell would I even know?
For
it's
real.
not like I went to Oregon. you
Yeah.
know? I don't know.
Like, bro, I go to some school in the middle of upstate New York.
I mean, what I see from Tibbs on the field, and Bobby, you agreed with this. We were on something. I don't know where we were. Maybe Big Blue in the Bronx or something. We were talking about how Thibodeau, I mean, the work ethic on the field, the motor doesn't stop there. And that's kind of what I care most about.
Yeah, it's like when the play's like way away from him, people are mad that he's not like sprinting down, not doing those Trayvon Walker plays. So
Yeah, well, there can only be one Trayvon Walker, I guess.
No, I just jinxed it. Never mind.
Stop looking at shit, Dan.
No, I'm not looking at stuff. I just looked at my watch, and I was like, wow, we're making decent time right now.
So here's the top 5 on my big board remaining: Jermaine Johnson, Nakobe Dean, Devin Lloyd, Kyle Hamilton, Jordan Davis.
Oh, Are the Eagles
Eagles
maybe
could go
taking
Jordan.
Kyle Hamilton?
Are they maybe
Well,
taking Jordan
I can see them
Davis?
taking Jordan. I think it'd be better
Fletcher
for them
Cox.
to take Jordan Davis.
I have an Eagles friend up at school who so unfortunate for him that he's an Eagles fan. He thinks it's also Jordan Davis because he follows all the Eagles things.
But also, I mean, they need to start preparing for Fletcher Cox because it's not.
That is also true. That is also true.
I could see it being Jordan Davis.
Oh, what's Rap saying?
Damn. Eagles leap over
So-
Baltimore. A lot of the mock drafts that you do, it's they had Jordan Davis was going to be a Raven. Jordan Davis was going to be a Raven. So the Eagles jump him, and they're probably going to grab him. And then I would honestly, you're seeing all the run on wide receivers, so maybe the Eagles don't go wide receiver. What wide receivers are left, Grump?
Somebody said the Raiders are on the clock?
I think that's a lie.
Yeah, I mean, unless the Eagles just.
I mean, it's a
dude,
it's
is
a
this
laughing emoji.
is this weirdo Eagles fan?
So what are the wide receivers that are left on the board
God,
right now?
please.
Christian Watson's still there.
God,
I
please
I
stop
heard
showing
that.
all
round
them.
one.
Stop showing. Wait.
I would take.
Oh,
him.
came
Would
on.
take him round one?
Wait.
Later. I wouldn't take him.
Did we
now,
read
but
this,
I
Kayvon?
could
I mean,
see-
they have what? 13,
Did we read that
14.
Kayvon
They have
tweet?
what do they have? 19, 17. The Eagles.
19.
19.
Did we read that Kayvon tweet that's up there? I'm hungry. New York is the pinnacle of the dog eat dog world.
I think.
Hell yeah, we want to kill.
You know what? I think we need to make that.
Jahan Dotson and George Pickens.
Yeah, those are not first round guys, man.
I don't think so either. I have them in the very late first. That's where I graded.
So
them.
I mean, if I'm the Eagles, I either go Zion Johnson, Kenyon Green, or Devin Lloyd with that second first
you
round
know
pick.
what? I didn't do any work on the kid from UCLA at wide receiver, and people really like him. I didn't even know his name. Kyle Phillips.
Oh yeah, I know. You're talking
I don't know the first thing about him, and people really like him, so I don't know where he fits.
All right, so this is going to be Jordan Davis, and I kind of hate that
I do too.
as a Giants fan.
Because
I
he's
like
a
that- I like
damn
that for
monster.
him.
Yeah.
Genuine. Is this the guy you had in your mock draft? No, that's
No,
Travis Jones.
Travis Jones.
So why do you dig Jordan? Why do you hate the pick as like for Giants fans?
Well, I
know
mean,
the
because
Eagles-
Jordan Davis can be really good. The only question with Jordan Davis, and this is something with the whole interior defensive line thing, if you're going to take this guy in the first round, he's probably going to be only on the field for like 60% of the snaps at best.
Yeah.
Because Jordan Davis, even in college at Georgia, yeah, the defense was stacked, but Jordan Davis was not on the field for like a full-time starter.
Yeah.
So that's the concern about Jordan Davis, where you have people like Brett Coleman, he's a really smart guy and very well-respected guy. He views Jordan Davis as like a top 10 player. And was it Jordan Davis? Yes, it is. So that was obvious.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, I don't want them to have Jordan Davis because
Yeah.
that's going to cause trouble in the middle of the O-line.
no, it is. But
And
also,
that is now our weakness.
But also
right?
at the same time, you have to think, well, if Jordan Davis, just you look at it from a value standpoint, if he's only on the field for 60% of the snaps, and there's very key questions surrounding can he stay on the field, and also can he keep the weight down? He's 341 pounds, but I honestly think by the time he's going to be an NFL pro, he may put on a few more pounds because this time of the year, these guys are at they're in the best shape of their life. And if they need to cut weight, they're going to cut weight. If they need to add weight, and that's going to improve their scouting report, they're going to add weight. So I think Jordan Davis, if he gets up to 350 pounds, you're talking about not playing at possibly a good healthy playing weight. And you see guys like Becton, those guys get hurt. So you have to talk about the durability, and that's part of the conversation with Jordan Davis.
Well, here's the other thing about weight. Not all weight is created equal. So we look at weight like numbers, and we kind of shouldn't sometimes. It depends on where that weight is distributed. He's a fairly well-distributed guy.
Yeah, like I'm looking at him right now.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. He's not like
he's walking
skinny
with a
legs
purpose.
with like a whole lot of like midsection or just top heavy in general. I mean, I think he's going to be okay in terms of his controlling his weight and being able to build on his body. He's a nice broad guy. You know what I mean? He's got the length. He's 6'6".
Yeah, he's also an athletic freak. I mean, the relative athletic score, if you like to subscribe to that stuff, it's him and Calvin Johnson. Him and Calvin Johnson are like the two highest rated relative athletic score athletes like of all time since 1987. So, I mean, he's insanely athletic. He's a freak. He's so strong. And really helped Georgia's defense, and he's dancing on stage, and good for him. He's going to be a problem. man.
That's a cool suit.
He's going to be a problem from day one.
Man, I can already see him just eating up Saquon Barkley. Can already see it.
Hey, Cranky. I see you in the chat.
Hey,
What up,
Cranky
dude?
fan.
Welcome home.
How you feeling?
He's feeling.
Yeah.
He's feeling great right now.
How you feeling?
I read your text on air, buddy.
Yes, it was a very good text
That's
message.
what we needed.
Very good text
It was.
message.
I mean, it was a good text.
Very, very good.
Okay, so Jordan Davis is off the board.
The Cowboys are, man.
Who's on the clock right now?
It's
Ravens.
The Ravens.
Okay.
And apparently, do you want me to spoil what
No.
think
I
they're
just wanted to
doing?
know if there was another friggin' trade or
No,
not.
Justin, welcome to the club.
Yeah, well, I saw it.
Yeah, dude.
Why is it not why are we not in the top? Why was all the first few picks not spoiled, but then why are picks suddenly being spoiled?
Are they
I
being
think
spoiled
because
in the
No,
chat?
no, but
the
here- no,
TV
here-
is fucking behind.
And
now.
here's the thing though. It's Ari Mirov.
Can we turn the channel up one and then down one to get it back on time? I guess maybe.
No, I just think that the broadcast is behind because they're doing all this junk.
Yeah, and plus, I don't think Ari Mirov's held to the same standards for tweeting out picks as like Gareth, because there's none of those guys. There's not Garofalo, Rapp,
All right, well, they
Schefter.
should have a requirement for everybody. This is
I mean, it's just a
Come
struggle
on.
to enforce it.
Which one got blown for you? The Ravens?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just gonna unfollow Ari. I love Ari. I'll refollow him after this.
Screw him. Unfollow.
He shouted out Bobby though.
No,
Who?
sorry.
Ari Mirov.
Feeling
Oh.
good.
Really just dropped a who.
Jordan Davis gonna cause problems. I thought he was gonna be a Charger. To be honest, I thought he was a perfect fit for the Chargers
At
for what they need, especially defense and stopping the run. They were the worst team in the National Football League at stopping the run. They really revamped the secondary. With J.C. Jackson this offseason. Really, and the only thing they traded for Khalil Mack.
Oh, I forgot.
They did that as well. So I mean, they're beefing up the edge, and Khalil Mack is obviously taking a little bit of a step down. But I mean, that you're talking about a really solid defense if the Chargers were able to add Jordan Davis. They could also go Devontae Wyatt. He's another interior guy from
That's
Georgia.
a fantastic.
Who's
tweet.
Baltimore's new defensive coordinator? I don't even know.
Somebody who runs too high shells a lot. So the pick that they're about to make, I think, makes sense.
Okay.
Hey guys,
So-
I'm making fun of Jordan Malone. They crying like a bitch again.
I love that picture. That's like one of my favorite
Eagles
pictures.
fans get so defensive. I'm like, they'll explain it and it makes sense. Like, he's passionate. I'm like, still crying like a bitch in November.
ESPN maybe
I've never
ahead
cried
of
in my
NFL
life.
Network.
No, I saw the freaking pick. I'm gonna kill myself.
For the Ravens?
No, for the Texans.
Oh no. Oh, you saw the Texans?
I saw the name. I saw the name on the screen.
I'm not looking.
I ain't looking.
I think ESPN is. We maybe have to change to ESPN because
we did have that thing where NFL Network just ran.
We're,
Yeah.
not really, we're not
Oh.
really listening. We could change the ESPN.
I mean, I don't want to be the one to touch the TV and break something. So
And the Texans picked Kenyon Green. Did he? I'm asking. I didn't look.
Yes.
oh, it
I,
is.
I
him.
think that's the only thing that would have made Bobby react
That is
like
true.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
I mean,
sucks.
Grant, I don't. When I tell you I don't know a thing about that guy, I don't.
I was high on him before the season even started.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the highest rated player on our Way Too Early mock
Yep.
draft podcast last year.
Damn. Seriously, are we that far behind, or are these picks just gonna leak that easily now that
I hate that, man.
that we know? At least me and Justin know who the Ravens are picking. We all now know who the Texans have picked.
This is why I hate night one.
Yeah, because like, bro, once we get to day 3, please spoil picks for me.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
beg you.
I don't even watch anymore. I just look at Twitter for that.
I beg you.
Titter.
Did you almost?
Titter.
Did you,
Ravens pick.
I really like
Kyle
that
Hamilton.
pick.
Oh, that's a good fit.
That's a good fit.
Because they run.
And
they're-
honestly, this is a good spot for him at 14.
yeah.
They're gonna move them all around. This is a good fit.
And that defensive coordinator for the Ravens now, like polar opposite of Wink Martindale, where Wink Martindale likes to run a lot of single high safety. Defense coordinator for the Ravens right now runs one of the most, I think the intention is that they're going to run one of the more, two high shells. So Harbaugh again is kind of,
Evolving.
evolving with the league. So that it doesn't make me worried for Wink because Wink's had a lot of success. But
Stop looking on Twitter, you dope. Oh my God, how many apps do I have open? Jesus. Man, I mean, like I'm not saying he has to show emotions, but Kyle Hamilton just does not look ecstatic that he just got drafted.
how do you spell Nostradamus?
And,
Got it.
I feel like these videos aren't doing as good as usual, but it's all right.
I feel like don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Giants are good.
No, Julian, can you hear me? Is he not in there?
Got
He's over
700
there.
people in there.
For the
in here?
thumbnails, can you have like the player instead of us on the screen? Huh? Speak.
Repeat that.
For the thumbnails for the reaction, can we have like you know how like you do the ones for my film breakdowns, like that instead of just us on the screen? Sorry, man. I should have told you that beforehand.
All right. some more crazy shit is probably going to happen. Quarterback has not come off the board yet. I'm really excited to see. We already know what Houston's going to do.
Oh, yeah, because that's the thing, though. Now that the Lions are in at 32, they're not going to be taking at least in this, they won't be a threat for a quarterback. So it's the Steelers. And they're just praying Malik Willis falls right now.
Arizona Cardinals trade number 23 to the Ravens.
Oh.
So many trades.
For what? Wait, and Hollywood Brown?
And Hollywood Brown.
Like,
Arizona
what?
Cardinals
Marquez
trade
Brown
23.
is just
The
a
Cardinals have
Raven?
like 7 wide receivers.
Wait. I like how Ian Rappaport just so casually just put and Hollywood Brown.
You talked about this when we were looking at GM candidates, and we were talking about the Cardinals. And who was it? He's the director of pro personnel.
Oh, he's the player. I forgot
Adrian
his name.
Wilson. Adrian Wilson. He's he's like I said, director of player personnel. The Cardinals are not good at drafting. They're not. Like they have Isaiah Simmons, and then the linebacker from
Javen Collins.
they have Javen Collins, who are fine players, but now they're the starting 2 interior linebackers on that defense, and like, are they even that good? And there's a lot of pressure on those 2 guys to be good and lead that defense, and they may not even be that good. So they don't have a very good track record of drafting. Like all the moves that they made are trades. They traded for J.J. Watt. They traded for DeAndre Hopkins. Those are those 2 major moves, and they took Kyler Murray.
God,
Number
Evan
1.
Neal fucking bitched around Trayvon Walker.
I'm just so confused. Like, did the Ravens just have, like, why did they get rid of Hollywood Brown? This is a genuine question.
What is this trade?
I'm
I
so
still
confused.
don't understand this Ravens trade.
know-
What did they trade away?
They traded away the 21st, 100 and Hollywood Brown. They got rid of the 100th overall pick and Hollywood Brown for pick number 23.
Okay, so they're at 23 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just confused.
These trades are bad this year. Like
The top of this class isn't very good.
yeah.
Like we're hitting the bottom of the barrel.
So
right
so the trades
No, it's
are,
Marquise Brown. It's not Hollywood Brown.
That's Hollywood.
that's
Brown.
Hollywood Brown.
Never mind.
There's no shot.
Julian, you want to clip that?
Yeah, Julian, can you
Yeah, that's a good clip.
It's Marquise Brown, not Hollywood Brown.
Guys, come on.
That was such a boomer moment.
Hollywood
right
is
there.
a Christian name. So
What
I
are
get
we
it.
doing?
You idiots. It's
Kenyon Green.
Kenyon Green, my favorite guard, is off the board. I do think Kenyon Green is better than Zion Johnson. I think he's a little bit more athletic. Zion Johnson, I think, has a little bit of trouble moving laterally. He's much more polished moving straight forward.
Did you guys think there was a chance he could drop to round 2?
People were saying that, and I was like, I was like, he's a top 10 player in this draft.
I didn't think he was top 10 for a guard,
15.
but
I don't care.
but I thought he was going to be around somewhere around here. This was our trade down area, and I would consider him, around here if we were able to trade with the Saints at 16 or something like that.
He just fucking scared the shit out of me.
He kind of yelled more at you than me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it felt like it was more directed at you more than anyone else.
I'm just sitting
Just sitting.
I'm just sitting here with a coconut with my legs crossed, not doing anything.
Well, whose coconut is it really?
I kissed Bobby's coconut. Wait.
I will say I'm a little bit happier that Kenyon Green is a Texan than an Eagle.
Yes, I would. Oh, if he went to the Eagles,
This is
I
their
would've
pick. This is
blown
what
my
they
brains
traded
out
back
live
from.
on camera.
That they traded up from here.
I
So-
still think Zion. I mean, hey, if teams have Kenyon Green and Zion Johnson, like rated similarly, then there's no way that Zion Johnson's going to last to the Cowboys.
Wait, am I
That's my
correct?
worry that Zion Johnson's going to be a Cowboy.
Oh no, Washington was here. Wait.
This is the
This
pick
is
they
the
traded back
okay,
with the Saints.
it just had. I felt like I saw
Oh
the
yeah, I
text
never
on there
marked
for a second.
this. I'm a dummy.
Okay, so that was Washington gonna go here.
What is the name? What are they?
I
Commanders.
I thought they were going to go wide receiver, but the top, let's see, London's off the board. Olave, Garrett Wilson. Has there been any? Did Jameson Williams go off the board?
Yes, 12.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't think they're going to go put fourth wide receiver here. Where did Jermaine Johnson go?
Hasn't been picked yet.
He is still there. I think he could be a Commander.
But they have Sweat and Young.
Such a pathetic name.
I would do it.
How
if I
how
were
much
them.
time is left with Sweat until he needs a new deal?
They picked up
They
his
picked up his
fifth-year
option today.
Which is next year.
So he has
Well,
at
he
least
has
2
2
years
more
left.
years.
But I
Yeah.
mean, you
Right,
would think
right.
they would extend him. Because, I mean, he's like low-key.
What if they can't afford it? I
he's
don't know. I don't know their.
Well, I mean, they're paying Carson Wentz a lot of money.
Well, maybe that's why they can't afford it.
That's their fault.
The cap's also going to go up. Like by the time
That's a good point.
By the time Washington,
All right.
that's why like so many guys are getting like insane
Nakobe Dean.
contracts. Nakobe Dean, they have Jameer Davis.
Yeah, they took a bad pick, and they literally would be picking the exact opposite player of
That's a
Jamin
good point.
Davis. Like, smaller guy, doesn't have the best frame, but he's a damn good inside. Like, it'd be picking the opposite player.
All right, so my current Jermaine
they
Johnson,
need a
Nakobe
corner?
Dean, Devin
I
Lloyd,
think here, there's been talk of like for years that Washington doesn't have that great of a secondary. So could we start
Jaquan Brisker
could we
over
start a-
Landon Collins.
Could we start a little run on corners like you're talking about? You're waiting for that, Grump?
Their Jamin Davis pick was so bad last year, and then Dave Gettleman admitted that he wanted Jamin Davis. I'm like, oh my
No,
God.
did he really?
Yeah,
Yeah, on NFL Network.
Oh man, that takes away any good, any good he got from trading down.
I would have been. I was like, last year I was like, I wouldn't touch Jamin Davis in the second round.
I'm a
Imagine
little
if we
worried-
took him the first round, how depressed we would have been. Oh my.
Devin Lloyd.
So Landon Collins is gone, right?
Yeah.
Could this be Daxton Hill?
I could see that if they're smart.
That
Is
would
kinda
suck.
early? Kind of early?
I think it's a little early. I'm not as big of a Daxton Hill fan as most people, but I have him around 18. So this isn't.
How often do they? This is a really good point in the chat right now. Trent McDuffie, Commanders. Washington, they ran that the zone. Like that's what that Washington defense is known for. They run that zone. You're really good with corners. So how often does Washington what's Ron Rivera's defense looking like?
They had William Jackson last year and one of the. Oh my God! What the hell is his fucking name?
Kyler Fuller.
Yes,
so
it's
sick
one of the
of people
Fullers.
leaking the picks.
Oh boy.
I've been kind of staying.
Yeah, I'm just off Twitter. I mean, I'm on Twitter as I'm saying this, but I just got hit on by a bot. So I mean, my nights.
Man, you're rolling it, man.
my
Manscaped
nights
has done you well.
My night's going pretty damn well, if you ask me.
I think that Ron Rivera prioritizes a little bit more of zone coverage and pass rush. So I'm thinking
They have the pass rush covered.
I'm a
There's-
little
there's
worried
three
that
guys.
it's a coverage linebacker like Devin Lloyd here.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, he deserves to go here.
I think
He
so too.
deserves to go here. I love Devin. I think Devin Lloyd,
I'm like not even on the screen. Look
Devin Lloyd is like low key. I think he's like a top 10 player in this draft class. I think. I really like him.
I have Devin Lloyd as my 9th best player. On the
Yeah,
board, so
yeah.
Apparently,
left
I don't know.
or overall.
Overall,
Yeah,
he is my 9th overall. I didn't
I
realize I
really-
left the first cell
I
blank.
really
on the
like Devin
spreadsheet,
Lloyd.
but-
Lamar Jackson. You have better eyesight than I do.
Uh,
Lamar
I have
Jackson
contacts in.
leaving.
leaning,
Wait.
learning
Learning.
of the Hollywood Brown trade. Learning, good word.
Oh,
What the fucking fuck,
bro? We traded away Hollywood? No, dude, it's Marquise Brown. Yo, reply to that. Tell him it's only Marquise Brown.
Marquise
Justin, if
No,
you did,
no,
that would
no,
be
guys.
legendary.
Guys, it's not.
It's
Calm down, Lamar.
The
It's
way-
just
the way
Marquise
he's-
Brown.
Marquise Brown.
the way he said it, like, guys, it's Marquise Brown.
Like, he was like a disappointed dad, like my idiot kids.
These idiots not knowing people's names.
That is such a me move, and it feels good that it wasn't me. I was really worried I would do that.
Man, I kissed Bobby Skinner. My mock draft was right. Don't care if I got the pick switched up. What a day. What a day. Huh?
You really got the two picks.
All right,
The
Washington.
Commanders, even though
Remember we did this last year? Well, I don't like how tiny my arms are.
Maybe we shouldn't hold our hands up like that now that I'm looking at it on the screen.
Oh, good point.
Jahan Dotson.
All right.
What?
Jahan Dotson.
I have Jahan Dotson as my
Didn't
26th
they just
overall.
sign
What?
Curtis Samuel? He's a.
No. Wait.
What?
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. I
bro,
like
nah,
Dotson.
I
Chat-
like Dotson a
wait,
lot,
Wait,
but-
wait. Is chat trolling? Hang on.
What?
Chat's got me nervous now.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it.
Chat, if
'Cause
you're
I kinda-
chat, if you're trolling, I swear. Oh my God, the Eagles just got AJ Brown.
Trade
What did they trade for him?
to be determined. I don't even want to react to it yet. It didn't happen yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not that worried about that. Is that weird?
Breaking news, the Titans are trading wide receiver A.J. Brown to the Eagles in exchange for Philadelphia's 18th overall pick and another third-round pick. Why?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The Eagles lost the 18th and the third round and their third round pick,
Yeah,
which
they-
were
A.J.
83.
Brown is really good.
He's
though.
yeah. He's. I mean, he's.
Eagles won that trade.
Or-
Yeah, they did. They got a great wide
Yeah,
receiver.
I mean, if you told them they could get A.J. Brown with the 18th pick, they would
yeah,
do it.
but like
Even with the contract, I think the Eagles.
AJ Brown is the best yards after the catch wide receiver in the National Football
wait,
League.
so I
in
just
terms of like creating
I
it on
just-
his own.
wait. So now I just the Titans have like they got no one at wide receiver right now. Who they got?
They got Julio. But I mean, then you
The
could,
Titans don't have.
Titans can just take another wide receiver right here.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, but like, what's that gonna do? For
They all. Hey,
They
Talk
dumped
about
the contract.
Washington selecting only a guy who's probably going to play majority slot.
can we talk about this? Ryan Tannehill's contract is up after next year.
It is. I thought he just re-upped.
I checked on Wake and Jake yesterday, and I think the contract is up after next year.
Let's go. Justin is correct. He is a free agent after this
So the
year.
Titans are
Oh
kind
wait,
of done.
wait.
All right, let's see what the Chargers.
Actually,
I'm like not.
I don't actually know. That might not be entirely
Hold
accurate.
on.
Damn.
Protecting Justin Herbert.
Protect our king.
Man, Cowboys are
It's smart.
fucked.
That's a smart move.
Cowboys are fucked.
So now the Titans are on the clock, yeah?
Yes. It's a good pick, man. Is he going to play left or right? Zion Johnson,
Left.
Rashawn Slater. Oh, Zion Johnson, Rashawn Slater next to each other for the next 10 years. Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
I knew there was no way those guys were falling to the second round.
No.
That's why when people were like, "What if?" I'm just like, "It's not gonna happen." You know, like it'd
They're
be cool.
too good.
Yeah.
Not to mention, he's also been practicing snapping, too, which gives him added versatility.
That's true. He was doing it at Senior
And
Bowl.
Kenyon Green played at 4 positions on the offensive line. There's no way those guys were going to fall to the second round.
NFL is all about versatility.
So here's what some people are saying in the chat here about A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts is still the quarterback there.
Yep.
Also,
So that's fair.
I'm more worried about the Giants getting better than division rivals trading. I mean, is that stupid?
No,
we're just in
I'm
full
of that
rebuild.
mindset. I'm in that mindset too of like I don't really care. Like I'm not a big believer of like you need to build your team around what the strengths of like
Your division?
You know, I think you just build the best team possible. You know, but AJ Brown is probably a top 5 wide receiver in the NFL right now.
Yeah, the yards after the catch ability is insane. I mean, that's what it comes down to for me. And those are things that, you don't measure. It's not scheme. Like his plus or minus, the yards after catch per expected per reception. Next Gen is able to track how many yards after the catch you're expected to get. Let's get that out of there. Yeah, let's get that out of there, man.
Zion Johnson,
Woof.
Senior Bowl. We were there.
We were there.
There he is at center, I think.
I think because these guys both went in the top 17, I think Linderbaum ends up going in the first round.
Yes. Let me think. So that tackle from Tulsa is still on the board. And, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. We knew this trade happened.
Oh, whoops. Zion Johnson is gone.
Yeah, dummy. We knew that trade happened.
I hate laptops.
Are we in agreement that Washington's trade and subsequent pick makes no sense? Yes. Like, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Man, it must suck to be a Washington fan. What the hell?
mean,
Your
it sucks
owner's
to be a
dumb.
Giants
Yeah,
fan.
you got-
Stadium
Yeah,
sucks. Your owner's a scumbag.
Yeah, scumbag owner. Horrible.
Fucking man, you got no team name for a while. You got a new team name that sounds like a USFL team. Dude, this sucks.
What did
That's
Art
pretty
say?
brutal.
You know what's kind of funny though? That stadium's so bad. The World Cup, not the World. It might have been the World Cup. One of the big soccer tournaments won't be able to play there because they just don't trust the stadium enough. That's how
I don't blame
Sure.
him.
so bad it is.
I don't think anybody
I'm
has
sure
sat.
RG3 agrees with them.
Nobody has sat in. Nobody has sat in Section 300 since Vietnam. So.
Like I said, it's my favorite tweet every year is the media reporters being like, "Oh, we're back at this horrible press box every year without failure."
Well, even that in Chicago, I love seeing salty beat reporters be like, I can't fucking see.
It's like, oh, boo hoo, oh boo hoo.
All right, I'm going to take a piss.
Take a piss.
Do it.
Take a piss. Take a second.
I never drank my water.
I just took my first sip. Yeah, my lips were getting a little dry.
I wasn't as thirsty as you.
It's true. Oh, wow. Never mind. I mean, I took one sip. You're going. Wow.
That's how I drink
Wow,
water.
wow.
Oh Lord.
Done.
It really is how I drink water.
Finito.
I just pound it.
Finito. Yeah, Titans could go QB. I mean, I'm not
I'll be honest.
I'm not against
I'm
it.
really devastated the pizza disappeared.
Yeah, man, that's
That
tough.
was
Yo,
tough.
can I tell you that not only do 2 boxes of pizza disappear, but I had a slice that had just started eaten on a paper towel next to the box.
And there's
that
like
is
no
also
one here.
gone.
How many fucking pieces
Vanished.
did you have?
He was in there the whole time.
Yeah, the pizza.
Who was here?
The only other
There was no one here in the office.
I mean, there's 2 people playing the. Who was it?
Oh. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Okay, that's a fair
That's fine.
price that you have taken it. Should we just do
That's
our job?
fine. It's fine.
I can't get mad at her.
I
It
might-
looked like garbage.
It did. I mean, I might have a little beef with
Wait,
her.
do we throw it away?
I don't know. It's not in the fridge.
It's
No,
just
not in
not
the
there.
fridge. It's gone. Like it's completely
Oh
gone.
no.
So it's definitely in the trash.
Oh
right?
yeah. I haven't seen it
I
anywhere.
mean, how can you just throw?
There's a
pizza?
rat on a Subway right now with a whole box of pizza. There is a full pizza. That
Honey,
is gone.
I'm home. I just broke into Job Boy Media Manhattan headquarters. They think they could get rid of me in the Bronx.
Man.
I mean, the one thing is though, we are legit in like kind of the heart of Manhattan. If we wanted to order something, we could.
We really can.
It's not like we're in like
Uber Eats it.
yeah, Uber Eats.
We're
it,
not in the we're not in
DoorDash
the
it.
middle of nowhere. Yeah.
I mean, I'm afraid like putting an address because I don't know where the.
I
hell
know
I
where
really
this
am.
is. And then I could be very specific. Well, no, I don't know if I don't think they can get in the building. We would have to meet them downstairs.
No, that's fine. And let me like.
We would have to meet them downstairs because they can't get into the building. Tough. How are we feeling? I'm gonna read some chats. Tell me how
going
we
through
feeling.
Twitter is really nice. People are happy. This is the happiest I've seen Giants fans in a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, man.
Kayvon Thibodeau is better than Chase Young. Agree.
Kayvon, yeah.
I don't know if I agree
Agree.
with that.
Um,
Chase Young's just had a disappointing start.
Source
to
now:
the NFL.
AJ Brown gets a 4-year. So this makes me. What did they? How the fuck does this just happen so quickly? The NFL's like rigged. Eagles wide receiver AJ Brown gets a 4-year extension for $100 million, $57 million guaranteed.
What is the date on that tweet?
April 28th, 2022 at 10:04 p.m.
Get the fuck out. It's 10:04 already?
Yes. Well, I mean, now it's 10:05.
Oh, Jesus, time is flying.
Man, my source just texted me. He's stunned that all this is just coming true. Oh, how we feeling? Yeah, tell me how we feel. I want to read some chats. How we feeling? I want to get back to the Giants a little bit. Happy and sexy Dexy is large. He admitted that he was large in the midst of him possibly looking for a new contract. Which is kind of, he's like, yeah, I'm a little bit bigger. You guys think we will trade back up to the first round? I mean, Shane said he didn't want to get too cute. I don't know. I don't think the Giants are in a spot where they should be trading picks, but also at the same time, like if we're trading like garbage, like this year, if that's just how it's going in the NFL draft this year, then
What did you read?
what's happening?
Please.
Can you DM that to Julian?
What's the tweet?
I don't know.
Oh,
what
I don't
that
have.
is.
Julian, do I have your Twitter?
You should.
Oh, shout yourself out, Julian,
Wow.
I mean, you could do that, or you could just follow me, and I'll follow you back.
and shout out at the same time.
This
Oh,
is fucking hilarious.
I mean, I'll tell you what he is. They jumped New Orleans and Pittsburgh. It's gotta be a
Traylon
QB.
Burks.
Not a big Burks fan.
Who just said SUNY Cortland in the chat? How dare you?
They literally just traded away.
Yo,
They
hang
traded
on.
away AJ Brown to get a player that's like AJ Brown.
Yo, Frody,
I don't like Traylon Burks.
Frody, if I could ban you, I would. That is one of the most disgusting takes I've ever seen in my life. SUNY Cortland is ass.
I am following you, Julian.
So the Titans just took Traylon Burks. They just traded away AJ Brown to get a player that's like AJ Brown.
But cheaper.
They traded A.J. Brown to get A.J. Brown.
Yes. Now here's the thing with Traylon Burks. This is what I was listening to a Packers podcast, and it was a clip on social media. And one of the things that they were talking about is Traylon Burks is the 6'2", 6'3", 225-pound wide receiver who caught a ton of screen passes. Like, he was top 10 in the nation in screen catches this year. And the theory is that he kind of has this Kadarius Toney doesn't know the playbook type of thing.
I heard that, yeah.
That's why Traylon Burks had to catch so much shit out of the backfield, even though he's this massive yards after the catch guy. And that's why he didn't run an extensive route tree. And that's one of Traylon Burks' critiques, is that he does not have an extensive route tree. Even though I really like Traylon Burks, and I viewed it, hey, is it Traylon Burks doesn't know a playbook, or is it Arkansas is dumb and they just don't know how to use guys?
It could be both.
It could be a little bit of both. So, but basically, like the Titans did trade away AJ. They traded away the potential to not pay AJ Brown to get AJ Brown on a cheap 4-year deal where you can pick up a 5th-year option. So.
Can we talk about Jermaine Johnson and Devin Lloyd still being on the board?
Yep.
What's up with that?
You know what? I like it. Here's why. Jermaine Johnson didn't play a football game from obviously the end of the season to now, right? They don't play a football game. Jermaine Johnson, we go to the Senior Bowl, he's seen as a late first-round, early second-round pick. That's how he was seen.
Yep.
Now, Tyler Linderbaum before the Senior Bowl was a top 10 pick. That changed, right? So there are things that change, and it's rightfully and justifiably so. But this is a situation where I really like Jermaine Johnson. I really do. He was my first gotta-have-it player of this draft season, but with the context of knowing that he could possibly be an option that falls to 36, not a guy at 5 and 7. So I like that. Hey, should he have fallen this far? No, especially seeing some of the funky things happening with wide receiver. But it also doesn't surprise me.
I know we're saying we're hungry. You guys want some cricket bites?
Sure. Oh wow, they eat bugs around this office. That's a big. John Boy Meat is a big eat a bug company. So
I probably would have eaten that if we had taken someone terrible.
Just eating my song.
Yeah, just eat crickets out of anger. I don't know.
yeah, I
Then
still
we
have
had
the happy
5
face.
wide receivers go in the top 17, I guess.
I
Or
don't
no, 6 in the top 18.
Remember were we on a stream where I did the math? Or no, I was on Wake and Jake, and I said there could be 6, 7 wide receivers taken in the first round of the draft, and that's over 20% of the picks. Like, that's not surprising. That's going to be the way that it is, I,
mean,
feel like, every year in the NFL now.
A third of the picks have been wide receivers.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know if there could be more.
I think I'm just bad at doing wide receiver film. I'll just chalk it up to I don't know what I'm talking
Maybe
about.
NFL teams are kind of just funky.
Imagine if George Pickens wasn't like an insane human being. He'd be gone now.
George Karlaftis is still on the board.
Why is Drake London still on the board?
He's not.
Imagine.
Never mind. Where'd he go?
Atlanta.
He was the first one.
Atlanta.
Oh, never mind.
He
See,
went at 8.
So long ago that you forget it.
All right. What do we got here, people? How many people we got? We got a good 584. With
Yeah.
us.
Who dat?
I want to continue reading some chats. We already got Tibbs. The draft is over. Disagree. There's still 7 picks left, and there's probably going to be 8 because James Bradbury is going to get
I
traded.
love the next part of the draft is my favorite part.
What, the time between day 1 and 2? Because I honestly like that.
Day 2.
Okay.
But tomorrow's always fun because you're just posting, breakdowns and shit. It's
Nakobe Dean still on the board does not blow my mind.
No,
I
me neither.
kind of saw Nakobe Dean as the second round player. Can you explain this picture that you gave us? Like what is this NFL Network?
I think it's just Wayne Newton
Sure.
with too much Botox, but the fact that it reminds him of an 80s crash dummy is absolutely hilarious to me.
Love that. Galladay is about to get traded. Disagree. How mad is Aaron Rodgers? Every receiver's gone.
Aaron Rodgers is always mad, I think.
Aaron Rodgers got paid, and I think that's what he wanted.
Yeah. I think when it comes to football, Aaron Rodgers is just always mad.
Best to what we got was needed. Yeah, there's more work to do. I mean, that's the thing. There's definitely a lot more work to do. But you can breathe a lot easier. I mean, my biggest worry is that the Giants were going to walk away from day 1, night 1, and tackle would still be a need. They wouldn't draft the tackle. So there's still more work that's needed. I want another offensive lineman in the top 100. There's definitely more work that needs to be done. Paying wide receivers QB money is stupid. Your wide receiver corps should be all role players that play in a system. But at the same time, and if you're going to pay guys, but your QB's on a rookie deal, I mean, go for it. And the Eagles don't even have their QB of the future. They don't. Jalen Hurts isn't the answer, but he's also not bad, if that makes sense.
yeah.
Jalen Hurts is not the problem, but he's also not the answer. I think that's just the good way to put it. Trade Bradbury.
Derek Carr.
Excuse me?
Something Derek.
Derek Carr.
No, I'm serious. Like, the Eagles should have traded for Derek Carr. I mean, if the Eagles traded for Derek Carr and they traded for A.J. Brown,
Well, they wouldn't be able to trade A.J. Brown if they traded.
well, then they just trade future first-round picks.
Here comes the Saints.
Here comes the Saints. Quarterback. Tough if you're Malik Willis still sitting
I
here.
feel like if it was a QB, it'd be leaked to us by now.
All right.
Okay.
Wait.
That's solid. That's solid.
what?
I think that's a solid pick.
Do they still have Ramczyk and Armstead?
Bro, we just talked about this yesterday. Armstead's gone.
Yeah.
Word?
I like this pick. I think this is where Penning probably should go.
That's a great reaction.
Julian, I keep on doing this to you. I mean like a regular pod thumbnail. Like where it's just mostly like not have us on it. Because it makes people are less likely to click.
I disagree. People love us.
We're trying to get new people, not random people. Or we are trying to get random people.
All the views.
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking this cornerback group falling.
Yes.
I'm liking the Giants having a plethora of options at 36.
But here's the thing, though. I think the run starts to happen like
Right around now?
within like the next 5
I
picks.
do too. I was just afraid it was going to happen soon.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. It makes us feel good right now, but then we're just gonna see. I mean, who's the next likely team to take a corner right now?
Steelers, Pats.
Coming up.
Pats, yeah, Pats.
All right,
Ravens.
let's talk this. And Julian, if you're not busy, let's maybe make this a clip. Or do we want to wait to talk about round 2 prospects about who we hope?
I say we can wait a few more
Yeah,
minutes.
let's.
All right,
because
we'll
there's
wait.
There's
Okay.
still shit that's coming up.
We're on pick 20 with the Steelers here. The Cowboys are picking at 24.
I think they're going to go Daxton Hill.
Oh, someone
To
said
replace Byron Jones.
I'm so glad Kenyon Green and Zion Johnson got taken off the board
Safety
for the
too.
Cowboys.
yeah.
I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing
I mean,
to say.
safety. I mean, he could do safety and slot corner.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
know.
I
He's
think
more
they still have
safety than
New
a
York
corner, I
Giants
think.
legend Darian Thompson playing with them.
is he still on the team?
I think he. Last check, I
My
feel
Cowboy, one of my best friends, Mike Boker, who I started Bleeding Blue with.
You just
Wait,
say best friends and
one of my
Cowboys
best
in the
friends.
same sentence.
Yeah, he is.
Interesting.
He said, "Fuck you, Justin. Fuck you. I told you I had a bad feeling about this." And I told him that I told him I said I'm pretty sure that Zion Johnson or Kenny Green are going to be Cowboys, and he said no, they're not. He did say in our group chat, Giants won the draft. So
We love that.
a Cowboy
a
fan
smart
thinks the Giants won
Cowboy
the
fan.
draft.
Smart Cowboys fan.
Could the Cowboys go Devin Lloyd?
Ooh,
You know what?
that's interesting.
They had a plethora of linebackers. Like last year, we're like, what are the Cowboys doing with all these linebackers? With Jabril Cox, Leighton Van Der Esch, Jalen Smith, Micah Parsons. Jalen Smith is gone. Van Der Esch is I feel like he's a TBD, with his health and everything.
Parsons, they move around.
Parsons, they move around, and I also think they should move Parsons to full-time edge. I think they should do that. I know the versatility's fun, and I know it's valuable. It's kind of cool, but I think an edge playing that solely
I just think
edge
in
rusher.
general, like he's just better going after the quarterback
Yeah, I
than
think
he is in coverage. or
And
anything.
it's not saying that he's a bad interior linebacker, but he's just a better edge rusher than interior linebacker. Whereas Devin Lloyd can be that guy where he can do both edge rusher and interior linebacker, but he is a better interior linebacker than edge rusher.
Well, here's the thing: could they go Jermaine Johnson?
Yeah, well, they lost Randy Gregory.
DeMarcus
Well, they
Lawrence.
never
No,
really
wait, no.
even had Randy Gregory.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
Well,
Same person.
they were about to extend him, and then
That's
last
lunacy to me.
second there was that contract.
Oh, that's right.
There was that contract
I
thing
forgot
where
about
I
that
think
shit.
I think if I asked my buddy who's a Cowboy fan, and he said there's a clause in the contract that the Cowboys players sign that if you're suspended for any reason, you don't get paid while you're suspended.
Oh,
I like that the
shit.
Cowboy-
And Randy Gregory has a
Yeah.
track record of getting suspended due to the ganja, and now he's going to a state where it's legal, Denver.
I really enjoy that Dallas knows all their players usually get suspended, so they have to add that contract clause in there because they just
They're going to take Sam Williams.
they just
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
who-
Sam Williams, the edge out of Ole Miss, who's
Oh,
been in trouble
edge
with
out
the
of
law
Ole
a lot.
oh the Cowboy.
I would not trade up for
I wouldn't trade up for.
I
Nothing.
wouldn't trade up for anybody, honestly.
Yeah.
We're
I
gonna have a
think-
really good shot at a player at 36.
No, yeah,
Unless you're using Bradbury.
yeah.
But I'm not using another pick to trade up.
Is this a quarterback?
I feel like it has to be.
Is this Kenny Pickett staying in Pittsburgh?
I mean, yeah, it's a realistic possibility.
Well,
But
someone said liking the Steelers pick in the chat. It sucks that this shit keeps on getting leaked.
I mean, I think it's Malik, but I mean, maybe they just keep it in Pittsburgh and just take Kenny Pickett. But, so
I didn't
interesting.
realize the Steelers had added Miles Jack.
Yeah,
I didn't know that either.
Um,
Oh, I actually did know that.
I think Nakobe Dean's going to fall to 36.
Would you take him?
Yes.
Hell yes.
yeah. Oh, and hard.
I would take Daxton Hill over him, though.
Lost. They're acting like losing Ben
Yeah.
Roethlisberger
Yeah,
is
I
like
would
such a
too.
loss to
Absolutely.
Pittsburgh. Lost Ben Roethlisberger. That's like a blessing.
Would you take Jaquan Brisker over Nakobe Dean?
No.
No, Dean. Dean's gonna run through motherfuckers' faces.
I think so too. I don't care about his size at all.
Wow, the Steelers lost so
I
many
think I
people.
actually
I
tweeted
do
something.
care, but I'm not like stressing it. You know, like at 36, I don't care.
I think I tweeted something along the lines of if 30 NFL teams are stupid enough to let Nakobe Dean fall to 36 because of his height, then I hope the Giants aren't as dumb or something like that.
Yeah.
I think they met with him. Didn't they give him a private?
I don't know. I don't pay attention
I
to
gotta
this
look
shit
that up.
anymore.
Yeah, they're just mean to the players. I just don't view that as like anything for me to like.
I just
look
don't
at.
know what to make of it.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
me-
like, just because they met them doesn't mean that they came away happy.
Yeah,
so
like-
I don't know.
Like
I also don't know what goes into that.
Michael. Oh, are they gonna announce like Steelers? Wait, where's Michael Irvin go? Why was he just here?
Franco Harris.
Franco. Is he repeating the name to
Did
him?
he catch it?
Yes.
Thoughts?
No, yeah.
The immaculate reception.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You don't have a take?
I honestly didn't know it was a thing.
Really good.
Is that
Really,
like a hot take?
yeah, it is a hot
I
take.
Caught
didn't
it.
fucking know that. I always just assumed he caught it. I never even questioned it.
Okay, just announce the pick. I don't care.
Whoa, hey. Hey.
I like Franco Harris, but I also just want to see the
Yeah,
pick.
like hey, Franco Harris, a great guy. But who's the Steelers quarterback? That's my question. Or sorry, potential future quarterback.
Mitchell Trubisky for the next 5 years.
Does he just
What?
wait?
Oh,
Did he
he's
say?
really
What did he
happy.
just say?
Hello, Franco Harris.
Just announce it, Franco.
Oh my God! Come on. Called it.
Wow.
That's kind of
First
crazy.
QB off the board. I had him ranked at 15.
Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett's first Q. I did not.
I think Kenny Pickett is going to do well in Pittsburgh.
I do too. I don't think Kenny Pickett is that bad, and I don't know what to make of the hand size thing.
Here's the thing. The hand size thing does worry me a little bit. Here's the thing, though. I would start him over Trubisky right away.
Ooh.
Right away.
I can't say I agree with that.
But Pickett's like kind of ready to go. He's been spent 5 years in college. I'm not in love with him. I think he's a little worried in the pocket, but he can get the ball out quick. He can throw the ball very well on the run. He does a lot of things pretty well. He doesn't have great arm talent, but his arm talent isn't bad.
But
you know,
I mean, like, because I know like there's the whole debate like, oh, do you sit him or do you start him? I mean, like, what's the rush with starting pick right now? Because the Steelers are not
Yo,
going
is
to be
that his
anything
girlfriend?
special.
but I think one, Mitchell Trubisky sucks,
Oh, 100%.
and two, the
he's a meme.
Steelers can be a play. They're a playoff team.
He's got a good coach, and that is probably the biggest thing for a young quarterback.
Oh
how
yeah,
small
having Mike
a
Tomlin.
very, very, very
is-
steady organization.
good
too.
for him.
Look at those bitch,
Mike
little
Tom-
bitch hands.
Look at Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, so again, I would have liked to see Malik Willis because I like Malik Willis and I want to see him do well. And I thought this was the best spot for him because he could sit for a year.
Brian Flores just came in for NFL bad.
But yeah, Pickett.
Jersey kid.
I still think they should have went Malik Willis.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, if you're going to go to a stable organization, if you're going to pride yourself on being a stable organization, you're going to pride yourself on your coaching, don't take a guy whose ceiling is Kirk Cousins. Don't do that. Like, where are you going to get? Where are you going to get with the ceiling of a guy that has Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, and again, it's
Especially in the AFC. Patriots are training back.
They are.
Shocker. And today is a
And-
day
and-
that ends in Y.
Well, that was all Joe Judge.
continue
Uh-oh.
watching. Where's
This,
our remote?
this is all Joe Judge orchestrating things behind the scenes in New England.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
He's a big man on campus now. He's going for OC. Choose
him off.
one. I think it's that one. That's my
Just
guess.
press OK. I would doubt. I think it's one that has says Verizon on it and has a OK button. Yeah, press OK.
What about?
There we
okay,
go.
there we go. Crisis averted.
Yeah. Well, I'm a man who will never get rid of like my cable and DirecTV and Chiefs. The Chiefs. Okay.
The
CJ
Chiefs said 29 and 30. Which one did they?
CJ, thanks for the super chat. I just want to get this out of the way because a few people have asked this. Willis falls to 36. Do you think about it?
Yes.
No, I do not think about it.
don't think about
See, that was I'm a big believer if you believe in a QB, you take him in the first round. But I do look back at the Lamar Jackson thing and think there is exceptions to the rule, and I think Malik Willis at 36, I think that would be a shot worth taking. I would be scared to death to take him in the top 10, but I think at 36, I think it's worth. If they do it, I would be happy.
All right, so
It probably won't end up with me, and I think some team's going to try and trade in to 32 or something, but
I might leave the show.
Because that's my question. If, say, by pick 31, Malik Willis is still on the board, do the Giants trade up to still get get that fifth-year option?
No.
So you don't not in the first round, second round, you'll be fine with it.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't say I get behind the Willis idea.
I don't like Willis.
I'm not saying it's like I think he's the best QB in this class, and he does have a really high ceiling, and he does have some issues, but I think some of the issues were skiing, and I like Malik Willis, and I think he has a high ceiling, and I think at 36 it's not, it's I don't know. And again, they just declined Daniel Jones' fifth-year option.
Yeah. Pat's got 29, 94, 121. I mean, that's solid. You're moving back 9 picks and, you know.
Third rounder.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's solid. You usually don't see all these trades. Now, obviously, there's no package for a future first. That's the thing that all these trades in the first round have had in common. You haven't seen another team give away that first rounder. So
I think that's a general consensus from all 32 teams that they don't really like the top end of this draft.
yeah, and usually the thing is you don't see all these trades in the first round that include first-round picks, except when it's for quarterbacks. But none of these trades have included taking quarterbacks. So
Not one. This is the first one off the board.
yeah, and Steelers just had to stand pat.
They just stayed there. Which is interesting because we thought about the Steelers potentially moving all the way up to 7-4 quarterback, and the first quarterback off the board was at 20.
Yeah.
Absolutely not needed, I
No.
guess.
No, and from what Joe Shane was saying, and hey, as of right now, when he talks, he seems to be hey, just telling you what he knows and what he can tell you, right? He was saying that he was getting questions on what does he feel Carolina is going to do? Does he feel like there's going to be trade partners? And he was like, I'm really not going to look at all that stuff until the morning of, like to really get a feel of like what NFL teams are going to be doing. So.
Oh, the Chiefs.
This is interesting to see what they do. They arguably need a wide receiver.
Do they need a corner as well?
Christian Watson.
Is this Andrew Booth?
Trent McDuffie.
Okay, so Trent McDuffie is an interesting one. I do not understand why he is ranked so high. Does anyone else?
Here's
not
my
that I
thing.
think he's bad. This is high for me.
Here's my thing. Washington played so much cover 3 bail zone that I just had a hard time figuring out what he is. He's a hell of an athlete, I think.
That's a big comparison, Jair Alexander.
But it's just it's hard for me to get a read on him because they play so much cover 3 bail at Washington. It's like you don't get tested really.
Oh, here the Packers. I'm so intrigued what they're gonna do. What are the wide receivers that are left? Do the Packers have
Christian Watson is still on the board.
Could that be a Packer? Because
I definitely think that could be a pass.
Because they need a new wide receiver after trading away Devontae Adams. They lost someone else. What's his name?
George Pickens is still there. Is he down a first-round pick, do we think?
No, I don't think it's first-round pick.
I think he has the ability, but he's a nutcase, so he's not going to go in the first round.
I also think that NFL teams may be turned off by a solely contested catch guy. Like George Pickens. George Pickens is Kenny Galladay 2.0.
Could Alec Pierce get picked here?
Give the kid a break.
Alec
oh my God.
Pierce in the first round.
Oh my gosh, he's
I don't think so.
He would consider it.
I think Packers fans would lose their mind because of what draft websites say, but I think, especially when you have Aaron Rodgers, I would be fine.
Man,
I think that Sky Moore and Alec Pierce are second-round picks, personally.
I've heard people.
Sky Moore is sloppy to me.
I've seen people. Now, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I've seen people mock Sky Moore to the Packers, or people say Sky Moore to the Packers is a good fit.
Yeah, I mean that may be. I don't think he's a first-round pick.
Yeah,
Sky Moore. I think coming out of the school, he's got some cleaning up to do with this stuff, and I don't think he does all that well Man, that you got
You
bot,
get that
bot
bot's back
problems.
again. Spot's persistent. I'll give him that. Yeah, bro. Who said that? Gucci baby, bro. That baby was legitimately terrified.
Why isn't anyone drafting Jermaine Johnson? I don't know. I guess he's old or something.
I mean, also you have to think about you have to consider that I like looking at pressure rates, and I like looking at pressure rates by time from when the ball snapped, right? So 0 to 1 second. You know, if you're getting pressure on the quarterback around that 1 second, 1.5 seconds, you know, that's telling me that, hey, that's a lot of scheme stuff. You're kind of just getting the free rusher, that comes off the edge, right? Untouched. You know, that's something that PFF like to knock Marcus Golden because he had so many untouched pressures in 2019. Even though I think that's bullshit, but I think there's a fine line of looking at it, right? Then there's the point of maybe 1.9 seconds to 2.6, 2.7 seconds. That's the sweet spot of when 1.9 maybe too quick, but that's the sweet spot of when quarterbacks are ideally getting rid of the ball. That's when you want to see the pressure rate of players be at their highest because that's when you're winning when you're supposed to win. If you're 2.7 seconds, 2.8 seconds and higher, and your pressure rate's mostly there, you're getting your coverage sacks. That's when your coverage sacks are coming in. That's when your coverage pressures are getting in this case. Arnold DB Katie, one of those guys that can be taken in round 2. Very, very high pressure rate in that like 1.9 to 2.6, 2.7 second range. Jermaine Johnson had one of the lowest. Trayvon Walker had one of the lowest. And those are some things that may not transfer over very well to the NFL. So that could also be part. I mean, Trayvon Walker was the number 1 pick in the NFL draft, and he had those low numbers. And Jermaine Johnson also had those numbers, but he's falling, and now we're at pick 22.
Trayvon Walker's also interesting because I still don't know where he plays.
Yeah, is he
an undersized edge?
Like, I was hoping that like the Texans would take it because it makes sense because you had the New England ties with
Oh.
so you can be like Jason Seymour.
What? That's a little high for Quay. I do like Quay Walker though.
Oh.
But over Nakobe Dean and Devin Lloyd. This is the first off-ball linebacker off the board, yeah?
He's more of that prototypical, like,
I'm just
not skinny, not small, not a guy that can only just flow sideline to sideline guy. Like, I feel like Quay Walker is more of your normal, typical Mike linebacker than Nakobe Dean, Devin Lloyd, even though I do think those guys are better football players.
But the Packers need a weapon. I mean, I'm not saying they're going to get a good weapon like like a Devontae Adams, but like a linebacker.
The Packers have had very funky draft picks the last couple years.
I mean, the Jordan Love pick will go down in infamy. That was one of my favorite moments in draft history. I will love that pick till the day I die. Yeah, bro, who said that right there? I can't read your name, but can Quay Walker play wide receiver? That's a good question.
Where do the Bills go? What are our guys at cover 1 thinking right now?
I think they like Brees Hall.
What they have to do is
Brees Hall?
circle the wagon. Andrew Booth, can we get him at 36? I mean, if he's there.
If we do, I gotta watch him.
If we,
I haven't watched.
Oh wait, the Vikings. Vikings trade. Wait, round 2, pick 34. Wait, why is round 2, pick 34 here?
Dan Schneider's not surprised Quay Walker goes before Nakobe Dean.
Who just
Wait.
traded?
The Bills are on the clock?
The Bills traded.
Oh,
They must have
look at
traded
that.
to the
Wait,
Ravens,
no.
right?
Wait, the Bills.
The Bills must have traded up from 25.
The Bills pick for 25 and 130.
Okay.
So who are the Bills eyeing now? What do the Bills need?
Running back.
Again?
Offensive line.
Who the heck?
They have drafted a running back in the top 3 rounds 2 years in a row.
Who the heck?
Well, yeah, they did that with Singletary and Zach Moss.
Yeah. Which the Zach Moss pickup.
Yeah, it's doing it back to back that I think kind of wasn't great value and wasn't great.
Look
resources.
at Kadarius Toney like tweets.
Tell me no way.
He liked the media some class.
DM that to Julian.
Go, Julian. Go to yeah. Post that on Twitter and Instagram. With Twitter, do it with the link.
So I'm on Bills.com. Who's the number 1 most mocked player to them right now?
I don't know that that's gonna matter. It's
Well,
so late in the
it doesn't
first
matter.
round.
It's
Kadarius Toney liked a tweet of somebody wearing our shirt.
So yeah, Kadarius Toney liked the tweet of us wearing the
Media some clowns.
Also, I've read the most mocked player to the Bills has been Andrew Booth.
That sucks.
Very much so. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but that's the most
It
mocked player.
sucks.
That's Kadarius Toney.
Am I the only one that watched Booth?
I watched a little bit of Booth.
I didn't watch him because I knew he'd be like,
I watched a little.
I
bit
thought
of
there
Booth.
was a chance he could slip to 36.
That was my
If
mindset.
he slips to 36, I'll watch him tomorrow.
Because I felt like if you can't get Sauce Gardner, if you could get Booth at 36, you're getting like I'm not comparing them, but I'm saying like you're getting someone decent that can play that role.
Oh, I just thought about the Chiefs taking Trent McDuffie. That takes James Bradbury.
Oh no.
It takes a can. Well, I mean, the Bills still need a corner. That's where they can go here. They can
That's-
go
yeah,
corner.
that's why we're talking about
Yeah, that's
Booth.
right. Booth.
There you go. Well, now I'm caught up. I was too.
You're too busy figuring out.
I was too centered on Kadarius Toney.
You're too busy figuring out why Marquise Brown was traded and not Hollywood
yeah,
Brown.
tough. I'm still having a mental conniption about that.
God, I love this. Is Kadarius Toney just won my heart back. Kadarius Toney, leave voluntary workouts now. No, I'm joking.
Oh, yeah. I do need to thank him.
Let me know when you got that tweet. I want to retweet it.
Don't worry, I got you. I said no.
And I just did.
What I like about the black hat
You're a
is
nice
it looks
guy.
cool as fuck when it's backwards.
The black hat. This is a great draft hat. What was the real one? There was one bad one.
I feel like I'm about
The
to.
one with the orange on it.
Yes. Oh no, and the pandemic year one was pretty bad.
Wasn't that the same one?
No, was that just all black if I remember correctly?
The Bills
I don't
traded
know.
pick 25 and 130 to move up two
You
spots.
might be right.
Yes, Justin.
I needed this for myself.
Who's this? Is this Andrew?
I don't know.
Say your name.
There's George Karlaftis. That's another guy.
George Karlaftis,
I think
I had him in a very late first into the second
Someone
round.
said
I
is
had him as a mid first.
okay. So everyone's saying like if so and so gets the 36. Someone said if George Karlaftis gets the 36. I don't know anything about George. I just didn't care enough about
I mean,
him.
can you really take George Karlaftis when you took Kayvon? Because I mean, yes,
mean-
like BPA, but also
Look at the screen.
there is still a little bit more positional value.
I would not want to be on that Ferris wheel. Dear God.
Yo, would you die if he wore that shirt to the podium?
Oh my God, it'd be the best day of my life.
Well,
I think
we're gonna have a connection on Kadarius Toney getting that shirt on Sunday. So
I also like
Oh,
Elam
on
from Florida.
Sunday.
Someday.
not on Sunday.
on Sunday.
Elam and
He
Booth.
warms up with it on. before the
Yeah.
game.
Oh my God.
Elam and Booth did play in a blitz-heavy, aggressive scheme.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they would probably translate over pretty well. That's the way I kind of view it.
Those are I mean, if you can't get them two, then I just don't want a corner.
And
at
I
that
feel
point.
like
I'm willing to accept our corners being extremely ass this year.
Elam's from Florida, right?
I'm
Yeah.
at the draft and hammered. Yes. So was his
So,
uncle, brother, something?
I feel like that's another guy it's almost like Sauce light, but very light.
I was gonna give a quick shout
Can
out.
be physical at the line.
He's a little bit more smooth. My issue with him is that he kind of took last year off.
Okay.
And understandable because Florida,
Was not good.
I mean, they were just kind of a mess last year. And
I will say
especially
they
defensively.
asked him to do so many different things last year, and it's like just let this guy press up and play
Yeah,
makeovers.
I mean,
on
he
the
really
outside.
wipes out wide receivers when you just let him do that. He's kind of a little bitch with tackling. I don't like that either.
See, some people say he's like a great tackle, but I didn't. I
It's
didn't.
not
see, I didn't.
form.
I didn't like have. Let me look at my notes and see what I had on.
So for me, it's not a form thing. He's a form tackler. He's fine. He plays the run pretty well. But he's not that guy who's running in and making the tackle in a group tackle. He's the guy
Yeah.
standing outside the group, just kind of standing.
No,
there.
we
And
got
I
Bills
don't
pick.
like that.
Where are you going, Bills?
Damn.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Speaking
since we're
of the
talking about
devil.
him.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, my big concern with Kaiir Elam is that he seemed to take a little bit of last year off, but Florida was having struggles. They ended up firing their coach anyway.
Oh my God.
But
he shut down Jamison Williams.
yeah. I don't think Jameson Williams. Okay.
I agree. I agree.
Okay. I have some really good tape of Kaiir Elam. When he does play, when he's playing at his fullest, he's really good. and he earned a starting spot as a freshman, I believe, which says something at Florida. That is not to be taken lightly. Now, he's also Florida royalty because Matt Elam went there.
Yeah.
But that said, he looked like he belonged. So,
I thought there was a good chance he was going to be the pick at 36.
What an obnoxious
And I think
loser
he,
that
I mean, he
Cowboys
has
fan
great
is.
traits. He's a cornerback who can play both man and zone. You know, he has the long speed and agility. I think he's got some technique stuff he needs to fix. Like you said with the run game, mine is a little different too. I think he's very involved in the run game, but he's not good at the run game. That was my critique on his run game. You know, he's another guy who works the back pedal and pounces out of it.
Dude, what absolute losers these two are.
What are they going to do?
Please touch
What
grass.
are they going to do?
I beg you.
See,
Because
I think it's going to be either Jermaine Johnson or Tyler Linderbaum.
like, are you born an asshole, or do you just, like, become one because of your surroundings?
It's got to be. It's got to be.
So here's exactly how I wrote it in my notes from like a month ago. Aggressive corner with flexibility to excel in coverage between man, off man, and zone, but not overly physical in tackling. I mean, it's like the first note I have.
Yeah.
But he's a really good player, and I really like Kyrie Irving.
I just want to say thank you to the Cowboys once again for hiring Mike McCarthy. I just want to say thank you.
Jeremiah's like top 5 is like the exact same as mine.
Is what's-his-face announcing this pick too?
I hope not. He's the worst.
What the fuck is it? Whatever. You get
The
me.
wide receiver.
He who shall not be named.
Who do you have higher on your board, Karlaftis or Jermaine Johnson?
Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah.
Not even close. I have Karlaftis as a late first.
Okay.
Johnson, I think I have at 9.
I'm really excited to see what.
Bro,
what they
why
do
are the
here.
Cowboys dragging this out? Just
Because
get
I
the
really
pick.
thought that. I
They
mean, Daxton Hill makes sense. I'm gonna just say that.
Daxton Hill actually would be the best pick for him.
Yeah,
Daxton Hill
100%.
would be the best pick. You said that. You said that with the microphone not on your head.
Daxton Hill would be the best pick.
Yeah. That's what I would do if I were them.
His son has been more in charge. Stephen Jones has been more in charge, I think, and he's put together the best O-line. You know what I mean?
They do need O-line.
Did you hear what Jerry Jones did say though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
that
he
He's
like
like,
That was
Parsons
kinda
pick
funny.
was mine or whatever.
He was like, Steven was responsible for Taco. I chose Parsons. It's like, bro, why are you even like
Well,
revealing that
The
information?
fact that you cherry picked that just says
it
everything
shows
we
exactly
needed to know,
where
buddy.
you are.
Why were the Giants trade up for Jermaine Johnson? I don't.
They
I don't
really
get
the Giants
that.
should not be trading up.
Yeah,
for
there's
anything.
no
No,
way.
they shouldn't.
The boards, I think the board's falling pretty well for them right now.
The only way that you can, I mean, they technically can trade up if you view James Bradbury as just a goner on this roster, and if they go from like, again, I keep on using the Bills. Well, the Bills no longer, but if they go from like a mid 50 pick and they trade away 81 and James Bradbury, I mean I guess that's trading up. So
Is this a tackle? Is this Tyler Smith?
Tyrone Smith is declining. Lael Collins just left. He's gone. So
It's just I don't know. I like Tyler Smith, but he's not just like he needs to get some better at some things. He's a project player.
I don't know. I mean,
well, they're thinking about it.
is this Linderbaum?
Man, I feel so freaking happy right now.
Wait, no. Who's their center right now?
This is amazing.
Like,
It's not Frederick's gone.
no,
right?
Frederick had
He's
that
gone.
on it. Who is their center?
Tyler Biadasz, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it
and
is.
he's
and,
not-
And he's
He's not good. I mean,
Tyler
Dalvin
beat that
Tomlinson would just kick his ass for years, and that was great.
God, I missed
Every
Tomlin.
time every time we play the Cowboys, that's literally my one of my keys to the game is taking advantage of Tyler Biadasz.
We could take that off the screen now, Julian. It's just, could you imagine when we were down in Mobile and we fucking got Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau?
What a world.
Neither of them were there.
You know, I did a mid-season mock draft, and motherfucker said Evan Neal ain't gonna be there.
Yeah, that would have been a
I
whole
said-
extra karaoke
I
night
said
if we were in Alabama.
I said Kayvon's not gonna be there.
I just can't.
I didn't think Kayvon would
I
be
just
there.
can't believe the way it fell. It felt
And
so
they were there.
perfectly.
I actually, I've been so locked in like the rest of the NFL just now that I forgot that we had such a good draft just now.
I know.
For like a brief moment there.
I mean,
I hope this isn't Lloyd either, Nathaniel.
All right, so Baltimore, Tennessee. Green Bay has another pick. I
Could
forgot.
you imagine Micah Parsons and Lloyd? Like, that would fuck with defenses so
Oh,
or
for
offenses
real.
so much.
Could you imagine Micah Parsons and N'Kobe Dean?
Yeah.
Remember, like, the whole, like, dream, it was, like, Jalen Smith and Leighton Vander Esch were like, this is our future, and now, like, both of them are just, like, obsolete to the
I don't
Cowboys.
think Jalen Smith has signed with anybody.
No,
either.
not
No,
to my
he
knowledge.
hasn't.
Oh, wait, did he sign a future with the Giants?
No.
I thought he did.
No,
I
you,
don't think
no, you have to be a practice squad player. So
Oh, yeah.
you have to end the season on a practice squad, I think, and he didn't.
so.
All right, so let's pick us in. I'm really very excited to see. I'm fascinated by the Eagles. I'm fascinated by the Cowboys, and I'm just saying this as like an unbiased football fan. I'm fascinated to see where those two teams are going to go, because the Cowboys' window was this past year. Like, they had a really, really fucking good team this past year. Trayvon Diggs is not going to be forcing turnovers at such a high rate.
Well, who's the other corner?
All he did was get burned every other time, though.
Yeah, so that's
here's
why
the Cowboys
it's
pick.
it's unsustainable.
Cowboys.
Called it.
You called it.
Grump the source?
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow.
Jake Barrow said that Smith isn't going anywhere until he's gone, and they're good enough with Terrence Steele. Terrence Steele, I will admit, is better than I thought he would be. Wow. But I think Smith is pretty much gone and left out. But I don't know anything about this guy, so I can't really. The only guy I really watched from Tulsa was Chris Paul, who's better than I thought. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
he's
When I
a
watched
Senior
his
Bowl guy.
actual, yes, I saw him at the Senior Bowl. I was like, oh, this tackle's pretty good, and I was like, maybe he's not. No
Yeah.
one likes. But in the inside, Chris Paul will be fantastic. I didn't watch anything on this guy.
You watched Tyler Smith.
Yeah, I liked. He was like my, guy at third.
If the Giants didn't take a tackle at 5 or 7, then Tyler Smith is the target at 36.
Yeah, where I was like, he's raw, but like you can like.
Do you like him better than like Bernard Raymond and all those
I
guys?
don't really like Bernard Raymond.
Okay.
I had him 5th.
Who? Smith.
Smith. I had him
After
slightly
Penning?
above Falele. Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, though,
Oh.
this feels like an interesting pick, and it feels forced because the Cowboys want to take a tackle.
It does. I feel so. Bobby, where does he play? Left or right? Does he take?
Tyler Smith, right? I mean, Tyron Smith is left. Dang, so they got Tyler and Tyrone Smith, the Smith brothers.
But I mean, is it possible that they let Tyron Smith go? The injury history not being very reliable. I don't know anything about this dude. Is he a
contract?
left tackle? He played left tackle at Tulsa, so I don't know. Can he flip?
He's just, I wouldn't trust him. He's going to fuck your QB up.
All right.
And he's going to get a shit ton of holding penalties, too.
I almost feel like he's an interior guy, but he's not a center. I feel like you can move. Like, Bobby and I, we kind of disagree on this, but I feel like because he's so crazy and he's so raw and he's so wild.
Barrel Roll says he's going to play guard.
Which Barrel Roll, is we respect his value. I also think he can really transition to guard,
Here's my issue is that his technique is still going to really suck at guard.
but it's
like-
going to suck less than a tackle.
I agree with that, but like when it's like move the tackle to guard guy, I think of like guy who's not athletic enough for the tackle spot. Tyler Smith is well athletic enough and he's strong enough. So yeah, it's going to be interesting.
but this is without a
But
doubt.
this has to be an eventual like he's going to play tackle. If they play him, but I wouldn't even waste the time though. I would just sit him on the bench and have him work at getting better as being an NFL tackle instead of having him play guard and then moving the tackle because he needs so much. He just needs his game needs to be totally reworked.
It does feel like a forced pick, though. It feels like they really wanted to take a tackle. They really wanted to get an offensive lineman. Part of me thinks they were really banking on Neal or Zion Johnson being there. Maybe
Or
they were
Green.
banking on that. Or what did I say?
Neal?
Neal, not Neal. They were banking on Zion Johnson or Kenyon Green being there.
I agree.
And that just didn't happen.
Yeah,
So
this
then
was
they
a panic because they let the clock go down to 1 minute.
Yeah, they were. I said that they're thinking. It was 2 minutes left, and I said they're thinking about this. So
I thought maybe they were trying to field calls, but
I'm just glad they didn't take Jermaine.
Wait, so this is the you guys
Me
might
too.
say this. Do you think this was I'm not talking about Mike. Do you think this is a forced pick by the Cowboys just to address a need that they had to go?
yeah,
into the
because
season?
I'd be picking Daxton Hill.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have picked Daxton Hill if I were the Cowboys.
Yeah, I thought. So what? So 5 years from now, Jerry Jones could
or
be saying,
Jermaine Johnson.
Jerry Jones could be like, oh, this was Steven's idea, not mine. I
They
wanted
lost
Daxton Hill.
They lost Randy Gregory.
Yeah, but like I said, they were never really relying on him. For all the time that he was technically a Cowboy, he played what, like this season?
Yeah, for real.
He got paid.
Well, I mean,
Also on the amount of
He proved it.
well, he got paid. Yeah, you're right. And you know what? I honestly think it would have been stupid of them to re-sign him.
Yeah,
A
Dallas.
lot of people want us to trade up.
they were going to. I don't
know.
There's no
want them
need.
to. There's no need.
There's no need.
Linderbaum ain't worth it. Sorry,
No.
ain't worth it.
Yeah, I don't get the point.
Unless
right
it's
now.
unless it's for a James Bradbury thing.
Yes, that's the only reason.
Yeah,
that's the only reason.
That's the only.
Can I shout out Cranky Fan's thoughts on the Giants so
Please.
far?
Go right ahead.
Okay, this is what he said. Just got back from our anniversary dinner. Thoughts. 1. Giants made this year's draft a priority over positioning for a 2023 QB they may or may not even need. I don't know if I agree with number 1 here. I don't know that they didn't prioritize it so much as they maybe didn't get a call that they liked. He did field calls. He declined them all. But again, he also kind of backed himself into needing to take
Danny.
a tackle.
Give me some water.
Number 2,
Thank you.
in their 2 biggest areas of need, they got, in my opinion, the 2 best guys at their positions.
Yes.
Other than Hutchinson, which we all agree was not going to
Yeah,
make it there.
yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with that. 3, Giants use certain media members who are trying to break stories to sell false narratives and get other teams off their scent. Possible.
Sure. Charles Cross. You know.
Definitely the Charles Cross stuff.
I'm so happy Charles Cross is not a New York Giant. I really am.
Number 4, don't
He
believe what
sucks.
anybody says in April. It's either all bullshit or they just have no clue.
There you go.
Probably true. I usually don't agree with anything that happens in April.
Except
smart, Mike.
except our sources. You know what I mean?
Well, your sources. I don't have sources.
3 for 3. 3 for 3. Helped me with Joe Shane.
So what are the Ravens doing here? Oh, the Ravens are going to get what if the Ravens went Daxton Hill and Kyle Hamilton?
Or they could go Jermaine Johnson here.
Does
They
that
could
even
go-
make sense?
They could go Jermaine Johnson, and they can get I was listening to shows, and this makes sense about comparing Jermaine Johnson athletically to Matt Judon, and they lost Matt Judon. So, if they balance it out with Kyle Hamilton in the secondary, then you also get an edge rusher. Then boom.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you're right.
I
That's,
still
that's
don't
the
understand
pick.
why Devin Lloyd is on the board. Get the man. I
Stupid spot wreck.
really take my ad blocker for granted.
How do I not have? I don't have it on my new laptop yet. Someone has to pick this dude. Yeah, someone's got to pick Devin Lloyd. Somebody's got to pick. Man, if this is a 2020 situation all over again, and so, there's probably going to be a first-round player that's going to fall that we're going to be slamming the table for.
Lloyd or Dean is going to fall.
And a lot of the mock drafts that you do on the Draft Network, I mean, Nakobe Dean would fall.
Yeah.
Is this Linderbaum?
No, I think this is Jermaine Johnson.
I just don't
I don't think they value
Linderbaum.
center either. They've had bad centers. For
Yeah,
a while.
well, that's why I asked.
And this is Ravens analytics department too. So
Where does Ojabo go?
I have no clue.
I would love to have him as a Giant, but I can't bank on him returning to form.
Thank you, Patty Mac. We appreciate.
yeah, appreciate you, brother. Did they just show the whole Ravens board on NFL Network? I wish I'm watching I'm watching the
That would've been
chat. I'm
hilarious.
watching NFL Network. Somebody posted. Fuck it. George Pickens. They did just trade away Marquise Hollywood Brown.
More commonly known as Marquise
I'm excited
Brown.
to see the MetLife reaction. I know BBVCR tweeted it out.
Johnson.
Danny, you're into this. Oh, you
Man,
are
I'm
you
on
are
fire
on
with the awful
money.
picks by
Are
teams.
you looking at? Are you cheating?
I have Spot Track up. I was looking at their roster,
Man,
Could you do?
and I have a
Grump.
notification on Twitter, so you know I didn't.
Grump.
I didn't
What the
cheat.
hell?
This is silly to me.
Man, and I complimented their analytics department.
Look, you know
He
what?
He
we
low-key,
say,
he low-key looks like Blake Martinez.
he
Oh my
low-key
God, he
looks like
does.
disappointed.
Joe Ortiz, potential.
This is
Yeah, stay. Thanks for your interview, but stay in Baltimore.
Yeah, for real.
Damn, this draft's almost over. The first round's almost over.
It's really beneficial because if I could catch that 12-14 train home,
Oh,
If
I
you ha-
never
if you-
looked up the trains. Oh shit!
If you guys have to leave,
No,
you can leave.
the closer we get to 12-14 is when I have to.
It's not even 11. So.
It's not even 11.
And
so
we only got to.
No, I'm not saying right now, but if you guys have to leave before we're done.
Oh
you
no,
guys
I
can
mean
leave.
we're making good progress right now. We just need the Jets, Bucks, Packers.
Jets are trading back in.
Oh, I
Way to
like,
go, Jets.
I like how I just acknowledged the Jets and just didn't even realize they traded out with someone.
Trading back in.
So
What they give up?
Who do they trade in with?
Jermaine Johnson.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, it 100% is.
I'm saying who did they trade? Who did they?
Who did they trade with?
Oh, who's on the board right? Oh, is it
That's a,
is it right now? Are they on the clock right now?
they're on the clock right
Showing
now.
Tyler Linderbaum running.
There
The,
was
forward.
like
the Titans.
There was like real
Okay,
rumors
so
the Jets were going to take Johnson at 4.
Yes.
Okay, so the Titans are just saying like
Fuck
And they
these
did not.
Jets
And they did
fans.
not get their edge rusher.
And-
I guarantee
Nope.
there are a lot of
and-
Jets fans that really want their edge rusher.
and this
right
is where the edge rusher comes in. Like you
Jets
said.
fans really like wide receivers too. So I mean they've kind of run
I mean,
now. Christian Watson's still there.
Who'd they take at 10? Was that Drake? No. Who'd they take at 10?
Huh?
They traded at 10.
The Jets?
Did they not?
They took Garrett Wilson.
They took Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we were like, eh. and we were like, eh, over it.
don't listen to me.
Yeah, so this has to be the edge rusher and Jermaine Johnson.
This has to be Jermaine Johnson. I mean, there was rumors
If it's,
they liked him
yeah,
at
if
4.
it's just not Jermaine Johnson, then I just
So what did we get wrong about Jermaine Johnson, or is the league stupid?
probably the league. Is
No,
stupid.
I think it may be partially it's age, and I think I think that pressure rate thing is real.
Thank you, Papa Johnny. Appreciate you.
Someone tweeted out Gardner Minshew thrown to AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, and Dallas Goedert's going to be fired. It's funny.
I'm gonna take a leak.
Wow, thank
Oh,
you for
this
that,
bit.
Ari. That's a great tweet.
Lamar's confused.
That's what I strive to be in this world right there, like Ari Mirov. Lamar is confused. Oh, God, that's funny.
They're excited.
You guys got $25.
Jets are excited.
And look, it's Robert's. Dude, Joe Douglas doesn't seem excited. Robert
get a
Sala
$25
is.
super chat.
It's
Yeah,
Jermaine
we said
Johnson.
thank you, Papa John.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was playing on my phone, I think.
Wait, where? No, that wasn't Joe. Oh, she's on a different planet right now.
She's pumped.
So Sauce, Garrett Wilson, and it's got to be. It has to be
Jermaine Johnson.
Which I'll tell you what. I mean, you can disagree with Garrett Wilson being the wide receiver at 10, but if that's the first round for the Jets,
I mean, this is
come
their
on.
dream.
The
It's a dream.
Yeah, it is.
The Jets trade 35. Oh, they gave up the greatest draft pick in the world, 69 and 163.
Not nice.
to get 20 to Tennessee.
So
for
now who
26
is?
and 101.
It's Tennessee that's picking right for the Giants.
Yes. Wait.
Wait. What did they give up? Say
Sorry,
it
they
again?
gave a 20. They gave up 35. Jets trade 35, 69, 163 to Tennessee for 26 and 101.
Okay.
That's definitely worth it.
Oh yeah,
You're basically just trading 1 third-round pick.
yeah.
38 and 69,
Third,
and
you-
one other one in the.
well, they got 103 back for the 113 or whatever.
I
so,
see. Gotcha.
So they moved up their 4th-round pick, and they essentially just traded a 3rd-round pick to move up. You know, because obviously you have to trade their 35.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, I've loved the Jets drafts the past couple of years,
I agree.
and I love it again.
I work
Part
with
of
lots
it is
Jets
they've
fans.
had so many picks. So
Yeah, they
it's
have
like,
so many freaking picks. It's insane.
My old boss is a Jets fan.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
No, I mean he's cool. Half my family are Jets fans actually.
Mm.
2 sisters married into Jets families.
Okay.
my family's split on every
Understandable.
team except for the Giants. We're all Giants.
Oh, there
fans.
we go.
Well, your brother's a Washington fan.
I mean, like my dad's
Oh.
like siblings. There's 8 of them.
What?
My dad's one of 8 kids.
Oh,
So it's 7 siblings. Guys, please subscribe to the podcast. We're going to have a full podcast breaking this down, which will give a little insight into what we think about pick 36. And I'm begging you, leave a 5-star rating and review. We'd really appreciate it. It's a simple way. If you want to watch the podcast live tonight, you can't sleep. It's patreon.com/talkinggiants, $2 a month. And if you don't even want to stay up for it, if you want to just support, again, patreon.com/talkinggiants. All right, let's see the Jets pick Jermaine Johnson.
Jets have 14 total fans.
Just got to it, Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What a shocker that is!
Great blazer.
Wow. I am flabbergasted.
Great blazer. I mean, it's quite a haul. Quite a haul.
Man, the Jets. I mean,
Hey, look. Same words.
Look, man, Jermaine Johnson is my 7th guy on my board here. So maybe I'm nuts, but I think the Jets got a nice piece here. Not so much.
like I'm just not sure if the Jets can ever just get over being the Jets. But I mean, they've had a good draft so far. I don't
Walk
think
out the door.
just straight.
Past the elevators. Yeah.
So MetLife hosts the happiest fans in the NFL right now.
For real.
We're
Like everyone.
Eagles fans might be pretty damn happy too, but fuck them.
Apparently.
Bobby flexing
hang
out he
on.
has a dad.
The Jaguars made the trade with the who's that? Tampa. Thank you. Frody 22, I think you said. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
So the Jaguars are on the clock. No, I just got no idea. I just don't know. That's funny.
Jets and Giants fans. Yeah, they are the happiest fans in the NFL. Devin Lloyd, what do the Jaguars need? Kind of everything?
Yeah, for real.
Kind of everything?
I legit have just no like.
Dude, they literally posted the entire Ravens draft board.
Oh, did they actually?
Oh, no.
It's like,
Oh, no.
That's fucking crazy.
what is it? Is it like actually just like?
It's,
Oh wow!
It's like their entire draft
wow,
board.
that actually is. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, that's got to be.
Oh yeah, the NFL Network's gonna be hearing from Baltimore tomorrow or tonight probably.
Man, Green Bay, kind of fucking dumb that they took Quay Walker. And they're about to pick again in the first round, and there's still all these good linebackers left.
I'm so confused who they're going.
You can't convince me that another NFL team would have picked Quay Walker
I'm trying to think.
if Nakobe Dean and Devin Lloyd didn't come off the board.
Jaguars.
Oh, look at that Senior Bowl. Ooh, over Max Mitchell.
Do the Jaguars need a corner?
Ooh, over Tyler Smith.
Who's the Jaguars?
Kennard.
Not corner, safety. Jaguars. What's your safety situation?
What's their everything situation?
Let's see. We got Andre Cisco, Ruby Ford, Rashawn Jenkins, Daniel Thomas, Andrew Wingard.
Do a barrel roll set up. That's the draft board from last year.
Let me delete that tweet.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean, just look at some of the names he was saying.
I don't know.
Maybe they go Christian Watson. Hey, maybe they do.
I'll be honest. I don't really need to hear from Jermaine Johnson. Let's just get to Jacksonville's pick, please.
Listen, I don't like the slander on the lack of personality. I'm a big fan of let the personality show. Let the guys have their moment. I'm a fan of it, all right? It would make sense for the Packers to go Christian Watson.
The Bucks sent.
I guess that makes
The
that
Bucks
makes
sent
sense.
27 to Jacksonville for 33, 106, and 180.
They need to, I thought that Jacksonville was just up, and
Yeah, for real.
they need to inform us a little bit better of these trades. Julian has done a better job informing us of trades than the NFL Network.
For real.
Thank you, Julian. Julian, speak. I wonder if that shows up on the video.
I think people said it did.
The Jaguars traded up.
Yeah, Jaguars traded up. They traded with
Tampa.
Tampa.
Jaxie.
Yeah, Kenny Green didn't fall, so Tampa's like, no thanks.
And they said, we'll see you tomorrow night, guys.
Yeah, we got Tom Brady.
Yeah, I
Also,
mean-
it's not just the Cowboys. Every team has a clause in their contract that if you get suspended, they don't have to pay.
That makes sense. Now that I think about it.
All right, then why didn't he want to sign?
Because it's the Cowboys.
And he was going to sign with the Cowboys, but then the Broncos just
But it
came
might
in last
void,
minute.
It could void future guaranteed
So
money.
I didn't see what it was. I also didn't really care that much.
Yeah.
Probably
But I
voided
did see.
future guaranteed money.
All I saw was that at the last minute the Cowboys tried to change something in the deal that they had agreed upon
That
by
is-
word, and so they didn't realize that his agent was already had like a backup plan with Denver.
What is,
So he
What an agent.
instead of even playing ball with them, he just went and signed with them.
Yeah.
That's what I read.
Do you ever think about the Jags being the last team to hire a coach, and it was a coach who wasn't coaching for a year, and Doug Peterson? Like,
Was Lovie Smith not the last coach that was hired?
Or
And
He's
Sorry,
not a
he's-
head coach, is he?
Lovie Smith?
Smith is the
Yeah,
Texans
he's the
head
head
coach.
coach of the Texans.
Oh, I thought he was just DC.
Oh, no, he's
Boy,
the
that
was.
is
They fired.
They literally fired David Culley for no reason.
For no reason.
No,
Because
they're-
For
they-
no reason
no,
at
they
all.
want-
And they're going to fire Lovie Smith
for
to hire Josh
yeah,
McCown.
they want Josh McCown so badly. I don't know why.
I think they got pressure. I think they got pressure because of the Brian Flores lawsuit.
No, yeah, no, NFL 100% was like, why are you
Hiring
about to hire?
an NFL head coach who's never coached is
It's bonkers.
it is the
bonkers.
most fucking insane thing I've ever heard. Like even in the NBA, it doesn't always work great, but it's understandable. And the NFL, it's insane.
Because it's not like you're going from the college ranks to the NFL. He just grabbed
There's
some.
so much organizational shit you got to do.
Bro,
just scheduling things. I mean,
dude.
just the logistics alone of like figuring out when to practice on the road and stuff. Not having any experience with that is weird.
Dude,
We tweeted
he's so
Neil's
bad.
MetLife reaction.
Yeah,
and said it
Julian,
was pivotal.
Julian, you're fired. You said that it's Evan Neal that they were reacting to. It was Kayvon Thibodeau.
You could just leave it up.
So
though.
you're
Let
fired.
just everyone tell us we're fucking idiots. I'm fine. with it.
You're fired.
We'll
Who
get a
was
lot of
reacting
It
to
interaction.
gets more reaction if people tell you that you're wrong. So actually, you want to know what? No, you're rehired. You're not fired. Because then it'll get more traction.
I'm gonna pretend like I.
On purpose, I'm a king of engagement.
Yes.
I'm gonna pretend I wasn't in the room with Julian
Ourselves a
as we
little
made this
Alec Wilson
decision.
over there.
Me and Julian were like, my thing was like, Julian, you need the MedLife. It's gotta be together. There's no space in between it.
Oh, you put a space between Met and Life? Never mind, you're fired again.
You are really fucking up, man.
Who was reacting to what? Kayvon Thibodeau?
Bobby, who are you trading for?
apparently
currently?
it was Evan
Nobody.
Neal.
Nobody. I'm not.
I mean,
trading.
BBVCR put out a reaction. So I told Julian to embed it.
Hey, guess what? I was in there with him. I made the same mistake.
You also put the space between Met and Life?
No. I fixed that mistake. I
Yeah.
didn't even notice
on.
it was Evan Neal.
Come on. Come on. We're not trading up for anybody. Stop this. Respectfully. We're not trading up for anybody.
Unrespectfully.
So what did Tampa get out of this deal?
Oh wow. I'm looking like I'm going through it right now.
Number 33.
What are we doing? Oh,
Oh.
We're messing around.
Oh.
Wow. Look at that moment.
Gee, shit.
Screenshot. Whoa.
Which camera? That one. This one. That one.
That's what I showed the front desk person.
A gun.
Like,
should I tweet out my?
Oh,
scouting
If These
report?
Walls Can Talk. Great book. Well, Julian learning how to use that, huh?
it's a dangerous weapon.
Fuck off with the guns.
Know your plan. Sick dodge.
Boom!
Wait. Oh, boom.
We want that motherfucker.
Oh, Jabril Peppers, R.I.P.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel bad about putting MFR on a shirt.
Fuck it. That's why I'm wearing it. Why do you think I'm wearing it? I don't know what camera to look at. I'm going to look at this camera right here. The New York Football Giants have improved as a football team today. You are all witnesses to Joe Shane, great-looking man. He can pull off both a suit. He can pull off both a tracksuit. And he has incredible hair for a GM. And
True.
he drinks a water bottle like a normal human being, unlike Dave Gettleman, who needs to bend his knees. That is why the Giants have improved today. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Jaguars.
I would like to clip that.
Really wanted Devin Lloyd.
All right. Well, Nakobe Dean's still on the board. I still feel good about Nakobe Dean. I still feel corner. I still feel like a need for corner, personally. I'm scared.
That run on corner hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened.
There's still Andrew Booth. I said it too soon. I'm sorry.
Jinx.
Oh, wait. New England's still in this. Damn it. They're taking it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were still in the first round.
Bill Belichick can predict the future.
Where are they?
No, they're
Oh,
right.
I
Wait.
never finished that. They trade 29 or 30.
They traded
27, 28, 29. They were at 29.
Okay.
I did counting.
Damn, I had both these motherfuckers as A pluses. Thank you, fucking Joe Shane.
You know what? Actually, it's not Bill Belichick. It's his dog.
Dog.
If you are Shane, who is at the top of your board right now? Who's at the top of your board? Rob?
Jackson Hill.
Yes, Daxton Hill. What if Daxton Hill's that
Yeah.
Xavier McKinney player?
Oh, please don't tease like that.
I have Nakobe Dean, Roger McCreary, Jaquan Brisker, and Daxton Hill. Those are my top four right now.
I mean, I know he probably is it, but I just really like Andrew Booth, so I would probably say Daxton Hill, Andrew Booth right now for me.
I didn't watch Booth. Bad guy. You know, thinking,
Oh,
they ain't going to be there.
Wait, so Man, are we gonna fire you for that now? So many
No.
fireable offenses.
No.
We're not watching. You're like, you gotta watch Andrew Booth.
Let's trade our pick to Jacksonville for Ingram.
Oh my God.
Fun.
They're the annual Roger pickup.
Devin Lloyd's just like, thank God I got picked in the first round because I fucking came here tonight. That's what that pickup meant.
Shouldn't have skipped the Senior Bowl.
Ooh, good call. Good call.
Son of a bitch.
That
I
hurt.
can call him.
That
He's,
hurt.
he's a Jaguar.
I would have watched more.
He will be our opponent this year.
Well, that's
I
true.
would've
He is
watched-
enemy number 1.
I would have watched more of the interior linebackers if he was there. And they're actually like, remember how at the time we were saying the interior linebacker class isn't exciting, but then by the time that I actually watched the interior linebacker class, I think they're one of the deepest positions in this draft.
They really are. But also, I think linebacker is a difficult one when you're just watching. When you're just
Senior
watching
Bowl is
games.
weird. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
also
Senior
the
Bowl's
Senior Bowl
weird.
is garbage. I mean, for watching some
Especially
of
for
that stuff,
linebackers.
yeah, it's too difficult to tell. Defense is winning 99% of the time on practice reps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And, I don't know.
Devin Lloyd's good, man.
Yeah.
If they use him in a fun way, like I say, he's not Parsons where you want to line him up on the edge a lot, but he can do it. I mean, he has some more versatile moves than some of the top pass rushers in this class. Like, really, he does.
Whoa, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. He's just, like I said, I think he was just excited that he was taken in the first round.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's real excited to go to Jacksonville.
I think he's
There's
just,
colder places.
I think he's just excited that he showed up to this draft and he was taken in round 1 instead of not showing up and not being
He
taken in
spent
the
all
first
that
round.
money on that suit, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, finally."
Well, he was going to look good whether he was picked.
Oh
or
yeah,
not.
but he spent all that money on it. You
Man,
wanna get
are we
your money
are we
back.
seriously gonna have to have a fucking conversation on the podcast tonight about if the Giants should take Malik Willis at 36?
Oh, 100%.
I kind of, it's worth having, but I kind of don't feel like having it.
It fills
just
air.
as a Giants
It
fan.
fills airtime.
Gano already tweeted about selling number 5. Of course he did.
Yeah.
Graham
course he did.
Gano's a smart man.
He's about that action.
Kicker's got time.
He's about that action, Graham Gano. He's gonna pull a Jeff Eagles. Sold it twice.
he tweeted out.
Jeff Eagles probably earned more money from Plaxico Burst and
This
Eli
is-
Manning his final couple
This
years
is
of
so
playing
funny.
than
He
actually
tweeted
playing,
out the
playing
host of The
football.
Price is Right.
That's funny.
Man, he's really gonna take all of Kayvon's like rookie contract.
Does any QB go from 28 to 32? Packers, New England, Kansas City, Cincinnati, Minnesota.
If the Packers take a QB, I know they won't, but if just like they must just that hate Aaron Rodgers. Like, all that pain you put us through, this is what you get.
32 is Minnesota. Man, I am slacking on this.
That was the Detroit trade that they got.
Vikings from Detroit.
All right, give it like till week 10, and Devin Lloyd's gonna absolutely
Fucking-
despise that he's a Jaguar.
Art
Green
Stapleton just said like he thinks Odell's will eventually come back to the Giants before his career.
Why?
What?
Where does that come in and why?
Yeah, like
I love when Art
Because
gets weird.
Kayvon Thibodeau's personality.
there's just
What's-
oh
some-
Kayvon's gonna bring it back,
I love when Art gets weird, and Art's getting weird tonight.
bro.
There's nothing quite like post ACL Beckham.
It's the 11 o'clock hour right now.
Especially after his second ACL injury.
Yeah.
It's that 11 o'clock hour we got different.
Other
this
knee
time.
though, right? I can't remember.
Oh, that's huge. I was like, where's that coming from?
It's my
Yeah.
video.
Vidya.
Make the pick, you coward. Have not selected a wide receiver in the first round since Javon Walker. Well, this is the moment, right? Oh, never mind.
Oh look, Andrew Whitworth.
All right, we hit the 1 hour mark here,
All
Andrew.
right, cool. You're a good guy.
This is a snap speech.
Oh wait, what did that say? I will be back. I don't
This
know
is a
when.
snap
Oh.
speech. Is he coming out of
Did
retirement?
Odell just tweet that right now?
Odell's coming back. Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm joking. Don't
Oh
do
my
it.
god, please.
I will be back.
I don't care about this man of the year.
I don't know
stuff
when.
Right now.
Where? He said he doesn't know where.
Why is Andrew Whitworth announcing?
You need to stop criticizing what's happening on the stage.
I got
Danny
so
King.
many. I got so many issues right now. Just show me how the Packers are going to troll Aaron Rodgers, because that's the ultimate end goal I got right now.
Quay Walker's a pretty good troll.
It might get even better.
Like, they literally took him when Devin Lloyd and Kobe Dean are still on the board. And they didn't go for like 10 picks.
That the Packers.
He's both beautiful and did good things tonight. That is my. I have nice things to say about Joe Shane. He is both beautiful and did good things tonight. That is my caption
Oh,
for
damn,
my 24/7
Rogers was
speech.
aware? Then that's not fun.
All right, here we go. Who are the Packers taking? Christian Watson.
What are you here to do, bro?
Congratulations. Sure.
Jerry Reese really let Andrew Whitworth not come to the Giants. Let's make that clear.
No, was it Chris Mara or was it Jerry Reese?
It was one of them, too.
It was you, actually.
Does it matter?
Sorry. I'm just trying not to throw myself under the bus. Oh, it does. Because I bumped Nate Solder.
Okay. Danny King, I'm going to start getting a little bit like you.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, okay.
Like, all right. Thanks.
You have one job here, man. You're to read that card.
Yeah,
on.
guess what? Oh, Walter Payton Mandy, great guy. Love you. But I want to know what the Packers are doing here.
He drinks a water bottle not like Dave Gettleman. It's a really big plus of Joe Shane. All right, I'm off my phone.
I'm
posted
going to
it.
miss the train because of this.
Bro, if it gets to like 11:45, it's time to
Dude,
go.
shut up! Could you imagine being a Packer fan right now? Like, Sam Prince did it better than anybody.
Yes.
Like, let's go! And then announce the damn pick.
Hey, bro, the thing is, it's the Packers. It's not even the Rams.
I'm so glad Aaron Rodgers was made aware because he is also like the pseudo GM over there, even though he chokes in playoff games.
If he's the pseudo GM, he's fucking up this draft real hard for himself.
Okay, here we go.
I don't hate that.
No, I don't hate that either.
Me either, but that is just further trolling Aaron
They're
Rodgers.
drafting the entire Georgia defense.
That's a good point.
They're going to try and trade up and get their Kobe
yeah,
Dean.
I mean, it's not wrong drafting.
Get Lewis Seen in the
defense,
second
but
round.
That's so funny.
I don't hate that.
Pats are on the clock.
Low key would have been like that. Like I would have had to look at the options at 36 before I just went on this stream and this is what I want. I almost forgot about Devontae Wyatt. Devontae Wyatt would be like I think my player that I would really want to get.
Yeah, he's really good.
So
I have him at 34.
I think he's a lot younger, too.
there's a lot of people that have him over Jordan Davis in terms of their positional rankings because he doesn't have the weight problem and he was on the field more. And he's also more versatile. You know, this is a guy that
He's a little bit more athletic.
he's gonna get after the quarterback more. You know, he's gonna serve that two-way purpose of stopping the run and getting after the quarterback. Where Jordan Davis, he is the elite run stopper. You know,
Yeah,
So,
I like Devontae Wyatt.
Devontae
I really
Wyatt's
like
very,
Devontae
very good.
Wyatt. So this is a good pick. You know, we're clowning on the Packers before. In a way, why do I feel like they could have, if they switched it, it would have been a little bit better.
Mays.
Georgia defense players, they're all in the first round. Look at that.
I thought there was going to be more.
Who
I mean,
else?
Dean?
Scene?
Scene
Dean.
and Dean.
I don't think
That
I don't
rhymes.
think Scene's a first.
I don't think
rounder.
Scene's a first rounder.
I don't think so. Dean's the only one that could possibly go in the first round.
Yeah, but he's such a wild card. I mean,
What do you think of Channing Tindall?
I liked him more than I thought I would.
I like him.
Third linebacker on the thing. I have him.
Art got the response from Odell.
No.
Odell said they got that one right. I think Buddy's the real deal. Nope.
Thank you, Odell, for your opinion on the Giants draft
Yeah.
pick this year.
Fuck off.
Go sign Justin's helmet and shut up.
Yeah, I guess I would take that at this point. I would.
Channing Tindall. Can we talk about how Christian Harris sucks?
Yeah, he's a guy that's like, I thought about a 36, but like I like Travis Jones more than him.
No, not
you
at
know?
36. He's not.
No
He's
way.
not a pick at 36.
No?
Not for me.
No.
Yeah, I really like Channing Tindall, Joe.
I have Channing Tindall in the third round.
Channing Tindall is one of those guys where, like, hey, if you want to invest in traits and you want to invest in a guy that's kind of just wild and he has to hone it down a little bit, and Channing Tindall's that guy for me.
Was that a sneeze you just
Yes, I
vanquished?
Bleh, I didn't want to slobber all over the place.
I think Channing Tindall, my big thing is him in coverage. It's a big question mark for
Sure.
me. It looks
Yeah.
awkward when he's in it.
That's why he's a third round pick, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's just the biggest question. I actually think he's really good at blitzing.
He didn't get a lot of reps. I mean, yeah, and that's also the thing at Georgia. He was very situational. He was the third string behind Dean and Quay Walker, so he had a very set assignment where I think it was just to be a wild man and go sideline to sideline. So
Is Rogers live on McAfee's show?
probably.
He was at one point. I know he was supposed to be a guest.
I think
on the
he
show.
enjoys
is
the
he live?
attention of
Is
the
he live right
Wow,
now on the
really?
show, or was? Yeah, he was supposed to be. He's a guest on the show tonight. I don't know if he was on there. If he's on.
He
there right
enjoys the attention of the Pat McAfee show than playing football. Sorry.
now. It's a great segment on the show. I'll give
Sorry.
you that.
Think he really does enjoy that more.
I love Pat McAfee.
I love Pat McAfee.
I like Pat McAfee. I hate Aaron Rodgers.
I don't like Aaron Rodgers.
I
like
love
Aaron
it.
Rodgers too. What do you think the Patriots do here?
Something weird. Do the Patriots draft well?
Not necessarily, no.
Yeah, I don't. I think this is going to be one that doesn't make any sense to us. Or it's George.
You know who I
Karlaftis
could
or
see them surprising us with?
Booth?
Actually, never mind.
Can they just go Booth? Because we were talking about corner before with the Pats.
Well, they could go corner. They lost J.C. Jackson, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
So
Except the
Booth,
Chargers.
McCreary.
You know what? Can the Patriots take James Bradbury off our hands for the
Please
ruse
stop
they gave
telling
him
us
Joe
OBJ
Judge?
replied to art. We don't give a fuck.
No, seriously.
I
The Patriots got to
think
repay
this
us
is
for
going to
that.
be Dean.
I would pick Dean. He seems like a Belichick guy, right?
Did the Patriots
Yes.
just trade back?
Oh my gosh, they traded back again.
I don't think they did.
I don't
Only-
care.
only
I
one
don't
person
care if
said it.
Snacks hates McAfee. I will body slam Snacks to this table.
I don't hate him or really
Snacks
love him
just
either.
hates people that.
Other people like.
Yeah.
He hates fun.
The Patriots have not traded back, so they're staying at this pick. Oh, yo, Bobby.
Have to burp.
By the way, OBJ just replied to Art.
Okay, now the chat's trolling me.
Patriots-
I respect a good troll.
The Patriots did not trade back.
That's a good troll. I respect that.
That's so funny. Oh God, that's great. Not sure if you saw it.
That's a good troll.
Oh my God, they got Weezer. Oh man.
Let's Toto.
I just said people losing their mind about an Odell tweet. I said we have reached our peak. Someone said, "Shut up, I'm high right now."
Oh my God, let's get OBJ coming back in the chats. Let's get that.
Can you spam OBJ?
Nobody wants Odell.
OBJ coming back hype in the chat. You can only send one message every 10 seconds, but then just do that.
Yeah, spam the chat.
Which I don't know. What's the point of having the setting where you only can send a message every 10 seconds, but those fucking bots still got through?
Yeah, I was going to
What's
say.
the point? Why do I do
didn't
that?
seem to be working so well for you.
Why
they
do I
did
do
only
that?
fire off like 6 before they stopped.
Yeah, I
It
guess
might have automatically-
YouTube.
Bro, Karlaftis might fall to 36.
All right,
Yeah, but what's the point now?
yeah.
What-
BPA, I get it. There's the whole thing with BPA, but the second round value still matters a little
Patriots.
bit.
They need a
less.
fucking corner, man.
Patriots. Whoa!
What?
I like Cole Strange a lot, but first round? This am I right or am I right? The Patriots pick somebody ridiculous that we can't even explain.
Yeah, for real.
I love Cole Strange.
Me
but
too. I
was
don't even
not
have him in my top
expecting him in the
50.
first-
Oh.
What's the Patriots roster?
Everyone's saying we're really
What
behind.
did they just do?
I'll be honest. We are.
Oh, are we? Okay.
I am well aware of. I knew this pick, and I know the Chiefs. We are a little bit. We are well behind.
From TV or
Twitter,
from blue
Twitter,
check?
Twitter.
Blue check marks?
Oh,
But
I'm not on
Check
it.
marks are getting them early.
But it's been tweeted out for a little bit now. That's the thing. Like I understand, but like I feel like we're sitting
I
here
am
for a
no,
minute.
they're
Shook.
tweeting. They're like they're able to like pick them. Like pick him before.
Yeah.
Dang, do a barrel roll.
I like Cole Strange. He was really impressive at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah, I like him a lot too. I just was not expecting him to go in the first round.
I didn't have him in my top 50.
Bro, that dog is dangerous.
I took him 67. No, I took him. Yeah, I
Yeah,
took him 67.
1 sack allowed in 2021.
Yeah, Cole Strange is a third rounder for me. This is a little strange. No,
No, it's a
nope,
it's a
I'm-
little strange.
I'm done talking.
It's a little strange. Man, quality stuff.
I'm canceling myself for that one.
I just stole the
Yo,
line.
Grump, what-
Pick is quite.
Grump, what time's your
strange.
Grump? What time's your train? Do you have an idea?
I have one a little bit just before yours.
Sweet.
All right, well, we're already
Well,
up.
the Chiefs,
We're already up.
Yeah, Chiefs are already up, but this is fast. Okay.
Oh my God, the
Hill?
board. Oh God.
Christian Watson.
There he goes.
Okay.
They needed an edge,
That's
and
a
they got
really
the
good
edge.
spot for him too, man. They need that help out there.
Yep.
They needed the edge, and they got it. Good for the Colt. Oh wait.
Wish I
Oh,
could
that's
just-
Justice.
Well, why don't you reply that with that, Julian? Like, go ahead. Don't be a
What he
word.
what he say? Wish I could.
Wish I could dislike the tweet. He had it like written out, and Julian sees all my tweets, but he never like interacts with anything. He just tells me that I'm dumb.
Well,
He
when you
texts
know the guy, you don't have to interact with the tweet, I guess.
guess.
All right. Okay. They cannot go into this season with Eli
Oh
Apple.
my God, Chris Mickle. We have to look into this. My favorite part of the night is when Tibbs said that New York's dog eat dog, and Giant Insider quoted him as saying dog eat dog.
Stop! No way is that real.
Those fucking idiots. Chris, man, you're really fucking dumb, man. You're dumb.
Not Chris Mickle.
No, not Chris.
Not Chris. No.
The other.
Parentheses Chris.
What-
You fucking idiot, man.
Twitter's
South
already,
Carolina.
Twitter's already in the second round somehow. Don't tell me fucking Daxton Hill's gone.
Who's telling you that?
The chat.
Bengals and Vikings are all that's left.
Kevin D, who has not been wrong tonight.
Kevin D.
He's
who
one
do you-
for one.
Am I wrong? Do the Bengals need an offensive lineman?
They kind of do.
Like
they
any-
signed a few.
Okay.
And
Wait.
there's no O lineman worth taking.
Don't they have it-
unless they were to go Daniel
Oh,
Falele. That's the only one I can see.
Is it Jesse Bates in like franchise purgatory right now? Or so?
franchise tag?
Franchise purgatory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it'd be like they don't know like what he's gonna do right now because he wants that nice contract.
Raymond Falele, Lacita Smith at guard.
It's too early.
Yeah,
it's
no.
way
I mean,
too early.
I like
Dylan
Lacita Smith a
Palmer-
lot, though.
To me, Dylan Palmer is the best offensive lineman available right now.
I would agree with that.
I wouldn't take him in the first round.
I know. That's
No.
why
I mean,
they
yeah.
that's why they shouldn't. But getting an interior offensive alignment is going to be hard because
They're already coming off the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're already coming off the board. All right, fucking trade Joe Shane. Get this fucking thing done with James Bradbury. Use that pick 67 and get up into the second round.
What am I looking?
Come on.
Yo, what is this?
What
Is
am I
this
looking
George
at right now?
Karlaftis?
Yeah, what
Now
is-
I'm getting fired up. Let's get this fucking thing with Bradbury done. Sorry, I'm yelling.
I don't think the Giants are going to be doing anything for the rest of the night. I don't
No,
think
yeah, they're-
No, I'm talking. I'm like tomorrow.
Joe Shea said he wanted to get a good night's sleep tonight. He's getting a good night's sleep. He's already in bed. He's getting.
I'm tweeting out these interior offensive linemen.
And I bet he looks good.
He 100%.
He can rock pajamas.
For real. For real.
Get
His
to him,
hair,
man.
he wakes up with his hair like that.
I believe that. That I actually believe.
Why does George Karlaftis look so uncomfortable right now?
He does. He looks like he's holding in
Yeah,
farts.
is he constipated?
It's like,
What does he sound like?
he looks sad.
He
Are you going to cry? I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah,
right now.
I'm confused by the emotions George Karlaftis has right now.
That's where my brain is now at.
I don't. What?
These interior offensive linemen are coming off the board, so adding a quality one in the third round may be tough. Get this James Bradbury trade done and try and swap pick 67 for a pick in the second round.
Yeah.
I feel like that.
Yeah.
Does that sentence make sense?
Is that nuts?
No, it's not nuts. It's a reasonable thing. If they flip pick 67 and James Bradbury for a second round pick, that's not nuts at all.
No. Not from their perspective. Would somebody do that? Would they trade that?
Yeah. If I was a team that needed corner, I would do that in a heartbeat.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not talking about move from 67 to like 38. You
No.
know?
I'm not good at trade stuff. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Ooh, someone just said, Jack, I can't read your last name. Someone said they're pumped for your O-line reviews this year. But your O-line.
Oh man, we're gonna talk about that on the show.
Your O-line reviews this year.
We're gonna talk about
gas.
that. Oh my god.
Gotta be gas.
Sheesh.
What do they have? 36. Yeah.
36.
Does Tibbs count as the first linebacker the Giants have drafted in the first round since Banks? I guess technically yes.
That's a technical.
Edge rusher?
That's a technical. I'm not sure if I agree with that.
I'm gonna say yes because it's an outside linebacker.
It's
And Carl Banks wasn't a pure interior linebacker. Like Carl Banks was this off-ball outside guy. So you know what? Great point, Joe. Nope, this is not Joe. Who had the point? Amazing guy. I'm gonna say yeah. You're amazing.
Yeah,
Sorry we didn't get Linderbaum. I know you were really, in love with him. I've never been – let's see. Our line is good right now, Justin, but if we don't get a cornerback to replace Bradbury, then what's the point? So here's the thing. You're saying, the line's not good right now.
No.
They still need a center.
No.
And, do you really want to just bank on Lemieux?
You have –
They don't need a center.
You have two good offensive line, assuming Neal will be good. You have two good ones. Glowinski's
average.
Slightly above average.
He's a starter. He's
Yeah.
a starter in this league.
Yeah.
And then we don't know what's coming with Gates, so you have kind of Feliciano's average, maybe a little below average.
Yeah.
And then left guard's a huge question mark.
I've said it before. They need to come out of here with two guys in the offensive line. Tackle is an absolute must. I think if they can get an interior offensive lineman, I don't think it matters if it's center or left guard.
Yeah.
No.
It's just got to be something.
Yeah.
And I think eventually, maybe next year or the year after, they start looking at right guard.
Yeah. And I didn't. It's not Nick Gates slander. It's just
I just don't count on it. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be realistic. I mean, he's our guy. I love him, and I'm never going to bet against him.
I don't know what he's going to.
But he's not a this regime guy either.
No.
So he's got no credibility to work on.
Yeah.
He's just got his.
He has film.
He is.
But
that's
it depends if he's healthy to play or not. That's all it comes down to.
Yes.
He's a good player when he's healthy. Is he going to be healthy? What is he going to be? It's a question mark. That's it.
There's a video of
Fair.
McVay laughing at the strange pick because they thought he might be available at 102.
Yeah. They were like, it was a funny video.
So was that also
We
a Joe
need
Judge
we need a punter
is that a
ASAP.
dog move?
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Get the punter hype out there.
That's bizarre. That's so bizarre.
But what are the Bengals going to do here?
I think
they're going Dax Hill.
I think they're
You know what
going
would be
Dax Hill
something?
or someone.
Andrew
along those lines.
Booth.
It's either Dax Hill or Andrew Booth, in
Dax
my
Hill.
opinion.
You know what I think would
It's
be
one of those two.
Might be a reach, but I think what might be worth it for the Bengals.
Who?
Trey McBride.
It's a huge reach.
That is a huge reach.
Is it? What if he's a really good tight end? You're picking at 31. Those picks don't necessarily mean he's a good player.
Because Joe Burrow did like C.J. Uzama
Yeah, I forgot he's gone.
to the Jets.
Yep.
You know.
The Jets might be fun. Damn it. It all depends if Zach Wilson is good. That's also very true. I know.
So I'm guessing that McVay clip is when he was answering media questions.
Yeah. It looked like
Yeah.
it looked like him and Les Snead were answering.
And then they're laughing. They're laughing
because
as
they're going to be there
bullshit.
at 102.
All right, here we go.
How do they know that? Did he say that?
Well, I guess they
Bengals.
just saw him laughing.
Bengals.
Oh.
Chill out.
Shut up. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes
Jaquan
sense.
Brisker's still there.
It makes sense. It all makes sense.
Can I
And
say
again-
that I still prefer Travis Jones over Jaquan Brisker?
Yeah, absolutely. My thing is that the need at defensive tackle is not as great, especially with Dexter Lawrence's fifth-year option being picked up.
Right.
Safety right now is Xavier McKinney, Julian Love, and nobody.
Yeah,
That worries me because,
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, if Xavier McKinney
But then
goes
again,
down,
don't cut Logan Ryan. So clearly, I don't know if they view that hole as largely as a lot of fans do, because it was the same thing in our mock draft. Bobby and I, we both didn't take safeties, and the comment that we got was no safety, no safety, no safety. So,
but also
Wink
does
cover
prioritize secondary over.
What's the personnel usage that he has? I wonder if there's data on that.
All right, so last pick is Minnesota.
This is a genuine question. Was Logan Ryan released as a cap casualty or I'm still?
No, it was not cap
They
cap.
didn't want him.
They just didn't want him
They
outright.
cut him. They only saved $700K.
Yeah, so they just didn't. Okay, so they just didn't want Logan Ryan outright. Okay.
It appeared to be I guess it was just reported that it was just a culture thing. He was just brought in for culture with the last regime.
No.
Different regime.
Yeah.
But financially, it made no
Yeah,
sense.
no. I made no sense, but I'm just still because
And I agree with you, but that's also this is where we are today.
No, I know.
On April
and,
28th.
Yeah,
so-
and they're gonna be losing even more money off him because he's gonna win his grievance against us. All right, let's go.
I
don't know shit about the grievance.
I don't
then,
love
honestly.
scene.
I
don't really like.
I'm
Scene.
getting 8 hours no matter what Logan Ryan's grievance is.
I like Scene. I like Brisker more. I don't think it's particularly
I like
close.
Brisker more too.
What do the Vikings realistically need right now?
A head coach. No, seriously, who's their head coach now?
Kevin O'Connell,
Kind of O'Connell.
the Rams offensive coordinator. Oh, dude, there's no shot. It's back. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Wow. Oh, they don't discriminate.
Yeah, that's the thing,
Girls
though.
and boys.
That's the thing, though.
The
They are.
interior offensive line.
They are.
Could they use offensive tackle help outside of there? Or something?
Oh, I forgot that. I was like, what are these weirdos doing?
Maybe they go local boy and Daniel Falele. Nakobe. I feel like Nakobe. Again, I don't know what they're gonna ask.
Yeah,
for
you
on
guys.
defense.
You guys are seriously gonna have to have a conversation about Willis at 36 now. Unless the Vikings just like
Somebody needs to let me know if I'm nuts, because Davis Webb was literally offered the quarterback job at Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to take him, but
He came to the Giants to be a third string. You would think that
they would
if
have to trade Daniel Jones for like a 6th
they
round
would.
pick or something.
They would. It becomes trading Daniel Jones is the only option because you're not going to cut Tyrod Taylor. And you're not gonna. Nobody's gonna trade for Tyrod Taylor, and you're not gonna cut Davis Webb because that would be just a terrible, terrible look when the guy literally had the QB job for the Bills, but he chose to be your third-string quarterback, and you're not putting Davis Webb on the practice squad.
I wouldn't stress about Davis Webb, but it wouldn't make sense to have Willis, Jones, and Taylor.
No, it doesn't.
They would
doesn't.
just have to trade Jones and let Tyrod Taylor be the starter.
And here's. I mean, we still need to know if Davis Webb was in. I'm sorry.
God, this offensive line is not good.
And you couldn't have two guys you drafted in the first round on the same team. It just wouldn't work.
This really could be Falele here. I think this offensive line is garbage.
It is. I couldn't even name you.
Drew Barrowall said they're good at offensive tackle. O'Neal, okay.
How do you guys feel about Tyreek Woolen if he's there for the Giants round 3 pick? I don't think he is, but I really like Tyreek Woolen. I was low-key considering, like, there was a mock draft that I did do before I had my final one where it was similar, but I had Tyreek Woolen at 36.
Let me see.
Because I just love his length. I love his speed. That combo is something that you really want to invest in at the NFL. Very small school, very limited competition. But, Julian, you have Google Drive on.
Julian,
thank you.
he leaked our.
So Tyreek Woolen, I'm very enticed by him, and I think he can fit kind of Wink very, very well because of his speed to length combination.
Yeah. He's got stuff to work on, but like again, you can't.
That's the shit you invest in.
Yeah.
And round 2, there's a difference between doing it in round 1 and like day 2, day 3. You know, obviously it's very early day 3, but.
Okay.
What do you guys think about taking a guy like Jason Giambi at 36?
I would do that.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
Yep. Not a lot of people do. Danny, do you understand that reference?
What'd you just say?
How do you feel about taking Jason Giambi at 36?
Wasn't that the Yankees first baseman?
Yes, it's a Mike Francesa reference.
Oh.
People would call his radio show and be like, Mike, I'm really excited about the Giants' 5th overall pick tonight.
Oh, who they
they need a tackle. They need an edge rusher. Their offense was really bad. They can't protect Daniel Jones. I really think if they get that tackle, they can really they'll go on this huge little thing. And then at the end, they'll ask, how do you feel about the Giants taking Jason Giambi? That's what they'll end it with. All right, so here we go.
What is on Rod?
Oh, wait. Oh, one more pick. He's pumping up the crowd.
First round.
Come on, let's go.
Don't fall asleep,
All right,
everybody.
Let's hear it.
Whoop.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Jaquan Brisker's still on the board.
I'm
Dean's still on the board.
liking the board for tomorrow night.
Okay, so let's do you want to have a clip? Do you want to clip it right now?
The Giants are picking 4 picks later.
what?
We
We have options at 36.
Julian.
I need to think about it more.
Well, I just want to hear options.
Give
me options on a board.
Nakobe Dean.
Oh, hold on. Grump has a list.
Well, okay, so there are only 4 people that will be picking, 3 people that will be picking before the Giants. That means the Giants will have their pick of Nakobe Dean, okay, which we would be happy with, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have Roger McCreary really high. I understand I'm probably alone on that island.
I love him, but it's just his arms are so short.
Okay. Jaquan Brisker, also up there. I would be happy with Jaquan Brisker.
Yes, Jaquan Brisker's in the conversation.
Christian Watson.
Yes.
Andrew Booth.
I need to watch him, but I would assume maybe yes.
George Pickens. Malik Willis. I don't want it.
I don't
Malik
want
Willis is not one I'm going to pick, but if the Giants decide to take a swing at it, I'm totally behind it.
Let's
Kyler Gordon, who I really like.
I'm a little.
But is it Washington? They ran very heavy zone. Is that a fit for Wink? That's the only question.
I don't know. I like his raw traits.
But Washington, they do produce corners like year in and year
They
out.
do.
Oh, okay. Here.
Go ahead.
what if David Ajabo's at 36?
Well, I skipped over him.
But that's a conversation that needs to be had, though.
I don't think I'm doing it.
You're not doing it?
I am in the camp right now that the Giants need to pick sure things,
Yes.
which is why no Malik Willis.
And
for
they
me.
just took Kayvon. You like Aziz.
Yeah.
It's not as pressing as a need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love Ojabo if he is going to be what he was at Michigan.
But
I
there's-
just
it's
don't
not a
know.
guarantee. Yeah.
This is David Ajabo is a guy that relies on his athleticism, and he just tore his Achilles.
I mean, for me, it's
you're 100%
it's N'Kobe Dean and Andrew Booth. Those are the two I would want if they fall to 36.
Travis Jones is in the conversation.
That's another.
Travis Jones is in the conversation. Trey McBride. Do we agree? No.
No.
There's too much value for tight end in the later rounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like Isaiah Likely.
And then the rest of the guys you have on there, man, you're talking about mid-second, early third. Jalen Petre is a guy that I guess people are going to like and people are going to say.
I'd take Jaquan Brisker over.
Me too. Yeah, I like Jalen Petre, and I thought he would be an option here, but Jaquan Brisker shouldn't have fallen.
No to Sam Howell.
No to
Sky
Sam
Moore.
Sky Moore, again, small school. A lot of electrifying stuff, some raw traits and stuff, but there's better. Christian Watson's better, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Brees Hall. Brees Hall at 36.
No.
Come on.
No.
All right, so let's end this thing.
Yeah.
We'll be back again live tomorrow. We'll probably go at like 6:45 at the same time too, so we get a little earlier before we get on the clock. Podcast will be out in the morning. Subscribe. The link to the pinned tweet on Apple. Like and subscribe and leave a 5-star review. If you're going to be up all night, you want to stay up late and watch the podcast live with us, it's patreon.com/talkinggiants for $2 a month. So come join us there. We really do appreciate you. The numbers we're very happy with. We had over 1,000 at time of the pick.
Damn.
So good stuff. We really do appreciate you guys, and I hope you're here. I hope you're here on tomorrow night and on Saturday. So appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. Until then, let's go